All right. So, big up on yourself, people. Yeah, man. Manners and respect to everybody. Yeah. A little 1 week break settings go on, and we're there still, people. So, big up on yourself and respect to everybody. We're there. You know how the thing go, people. Very interesting day. Yeah, man. You know how the thing go. Yeah, it's been a little bit, about a week or so. So let me just go through the formalities and big up the ones and ones them with there, because you know the thing go. Yeah, TG Media, big up me general, you know the thing go in a family, manners and respect. Michael Williams, big up yourself in a general. Dory, big up yourself in a Dory, manners and respect me general, you know the thing go in a family. Yeah, man, big up. Fully Gaza UTG, big up yourself me general, you know the thing go. Wavy crack. No, man, you can't blame the Gaza boss for that, brother. A natural disaster, wavy crack, man. You sound worse than the Reverend Al Miller, them and them people. We understand them, I say. But big up wavy, man. Respect for the check-in. Mandela Strength. Yeah, big up me general. You know the thing going on. Ever bless. Big up, big up. Miss T. Perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man. Respect me sister. Yeah, man, me never gone away, Me never really gone away still, man. You know, we there more time still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Respect for the ones and ones where you know the thing of people who rate the platform and who look forward to the regular reasoning still. So, manners and respect everybody, man. Jatorius, big up. James Bond, what you say? Yeah, man, big up, man. Enough little ones and ones reach out to me, Yeah, man, and them a check in and see what I go on. But yeah, man, we're good, man. We're good. You know, I think our time and space permit more time. D so nice. Yeah, big up, big up. Big up to Simone Campbell. He said, God isn't happy with the world and a whole. All right. Well, if that's your perspective, you know it, go respect that same way. Taya Campbell, big up yourself, Taya Campbell. Manners and respect. Royalty Goddess, big up, Enzingarably. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up. Yeah, man, you know the thing going on. Nicky Willie. Yeah, big up Nicky Willie. Manners and respect, man. You get what I say? Yeah, James Bond, you know, we there watch the thing, man. Yeah, man, from the other day, we there observe the thing and see what I go and sell. So, just hopes everybody good. Yeah, man, ones and ones, and just stay safe. And we know, say, some people out there want to be some daredevils, but at the end of the day, to each his own. Because at the end of the day, it's your life, So if you want to run joke with it, that's up to you. But, to all the ones and ones in Jamaica, just be safe, people. Don't take this thing lightly. Don't try to be no daredevil, especially out in the road. Because, the power lines, them can live more time and drop and burst and hit all the water and out there play and them things. So, you know what the thing go. Tolati Blake. Hard to bridge light, Yeah, big up Tolati. You know the thing going on. Yeah, man, wave him. You know, so I man. Julius Diamond. Yeah, man. Manners and respect in my general. Respect for the confirmation. You know how the thing go. Maxine Anderson. Bless up, Maxine. Is Addiction Media. Big up, my sister. And manners and respect every time, You know what the thing go, Mark Jolly. When one is trial, no one say is God. People remember, there's also a poll. Yeah, man, they can engage with the poll as well. You know what the thing going, Yeah, man, a manners and respect. Anne-Marie, big up yourself, Anne-Marie. Yeah, man, manners and respect. You say you just came back from Jamaica. Yeah, man, big up. Sweet P. Where's Sweet P there? Sweet P, the playback queen. Yeah, man, big up Sweet P. Manners and respect, All right. Tishima Dunkley, big up. All right, let me go through the formalities and big up the members as well, because you know it going we have to big up the ones and ones them every time. Michelle Clark, big up yourself. Reading Palace Studio, big up. Private Figure, Ever Bless, Jamaica Bad Boy, Exit 9X, Silver One, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Blacks All Day, TG Media, Jamon, Vioni All, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, B.I. Strong, Sweet P, Global Life Records TV, Rick Livestream, The Free Thinker, Nicky Willie, DJ Congo, Not Your Child Car, Moodman, Rayan Williams, Only Good Karma. Big up on yourself to all and ones who support the platform through the membership. So you know the thing is manners and respect. You understand me? I say, so people, we have some topics up for discussion today. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, we definitely want to speak on the Beryl situation, the hurricane in Jamaica. Yeah, man, we want to speak about that. And we also want to engage in a little musical reasoning to time and space permitting. You know, Skillibeng, yeah, we see Skillibeng, they are B.E.T. We see a couple of ones about a fire upon him and them something there still. So we want to talk about that still from my perspectives. You get what me I say? Masicka, yeah man, Masicka Alkaline. Yeah, we want to reason about that too. We see Skillibeng forward out yesterday and said, boy, you know, Masicka Alkaline, I'm top 5 lyricists. We want to talk about that. You know, Alkaline was in St. Kitts. Masicka was there too. You know, so we're going to speak on that as well. Trump versus Biden as well, you know. Some serious things are going on with that. So we want to touch upon that again, time and space permit. Please remember to hit that like button. You know, share the stream as well. You know, hitting the like button does help because you know the thing go. It's a small platform and I've been missing for about a week. So you know, so the algorithm will slow down in our way. So big up for that. Big up yourself, you know, my sister Empress and Guard. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Yeah, Empress and Guard. You know what the thing going on, different perspectives. You have you know, you gotta have the people who are religious and they will think that it's a warning from God. The only thing is that every year them say the same thing. And at the same time, it's called a natural disaster. But we understand that too. And you know, we're not here to tell people what to believe and what to think. But we are here to just reason on these things. You understand me? I say? All right, be strong. Be strong. Manners and respect me, general. You know the thing going on. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah, James Bond. Boy, me I tell you, say Biden shaky, bad, brother. Biden shaky, bad, brother. Bad. Not a good look. Not a good look. You know the thing going on. But people remember, you know, as usual, the link to join the panelist pinned at the top of the chat. Everyone is, you know, welcome to check in and give a perspective on the aforementioned topics. All right, so let us get to work. Anne-Marie, what you say? You say later. All right, cool, Anne-Marie. Yeah, man, don't miss that one, yeah. Real man. Big up in a real man. Manners and respect me, general. Big up yourself every time, you know. Big up to Miss Julia. Big up to Rick Storm. Yeah, man, anywhere the ones and ones them there. Big up to all the ones and ones them, man. You get what me I say? Big up to Only Good Karma. Big up the England Massive. Big up to Chanel. Baby British. Big up to Kai Hype. All them ones and ones there. Big up on yourself, you know. Big up the Jamaican Massive. Caribbean Massive. North, South, Central American Massive. You know, big up the Texan them ones and ones there. Yesterday, a brethren from, I think he's in Belize or something like that. And him link me on the Instagram and I say, boy, you know, what's going on? Long time I don't see you live and them things. I mean, I say, yeah, man, everything good, you know. Respect for the check-in same way. You know what the thing go. Respect real man. Manners and respect me general every time. You know what the thing go. We say the Red Hills Road massive, you know. We say come on and them place them in general. You know what the thing go, you know. You get me? I say Blackwood Terrace and them place there. You get me? Big up real man. We say family. Auntie the official. Yeah, man, big up me general. You know the thing go. All right, so people, let us get into the reasoning quick and fast, you know the thing go. So I want a little thing to see go on at Jamaica there, you know. Unfortunately, it is this time of the year. I think the hurricane season starts what? Late July? No, late June. It starts late June, right? And it ends like in November, something to that effect. But I say that to say this though. You know, every year we are going to have these type of scenarios because we have always had these scenarios for years. So it's nothing new. At the end of the day, whenever these natural disasters or these natural occurrences, whether tropical storm or whether one hurricane or whether one earthquake, whatever it is, even one little tornado, whatever, because sometimes all them sitting there will go on about the place. They just can't tell when. But I am just saying, whenever, you know, we have these natural occurrences where it requires, you know, states of emergencies and the activation of the Disaster Risk Management Act and things like that, you know how it go, people. It's imperative that people heed the warning of the government, you know, the relevant authorities. Heed to that. Because at the end of the day, you know, yeah, man, we have to take sleep and death. And when we say that, we mean, say, if you know the storm a come, don't go and see if you're a fisherman. You get what I say? If you live near the river and you know, say, boy, you know, say, it's not really safe because of the amount of rainfall, you know, say what? Seek higher ground or seek the shelters them. If you live in flood-prone areas as well, I think it's important to also, you know, yeah, man, be cautious and know, say, here we go on, the amount of rain or the volume of water, it might flood you out and, you know, it is life-threatening. So, yeah, man, listen to the relevant authorities, man, and take heed. Don't take things for granted. Let me see who they are too. Big up to Global Life, you know. Yeah, man, respect me general. You don't know it go the playback general every time, you know. And big up to all the ones and ones who support the platform day in, day out, and who also check in on the playback. And for those who are new subscribers, if you are not getting the notifications, please ensure that when you subscribe, you actually hit all on the notification. All right? Just make sure so you hit all. So whenever we go live, you can get the notification. So back to what I was saying now. A lot of young folks out there running up and down, you know, yeah, man, playing, you know, around at the water, you know, out the door doing all kind of things. You know, we wish them all the best, but we just want them to be very mindful that, you know, this thing is nothing to play with. So anyway, let me just show this quick and fast, people. You understand me I say? So that's ones and ones can really see what's going on here quick and fast there. All right, let me do this quick and fast. Bam, bam, bam.
Take all your goods and go.
What? Oh.
You get a lot of sales since morning?
I don't get no sales on the lockdown. I say no movement.
But you're still here.
So what I must go and I have the goods before I hear?
How long now you out here, Miss Olive?
Out here from Sunday. I have my goods, so I stay with my goods. Let it pass. And watch you see what's going on. If you get trouble when I market house. You know?
You're not afraid of Beryl?
No?
So you stronger than Beryl?
We're not afraid of me.
Why? I shouldn't. True.
We'll come here and see me. I'm going to leave me back here and go.
So you're not afraid when she leaves, she take all your goods and go?
What? I'm going to take me around.
You get a lot of sales since morning?
I don't get no sales on the lockdown. I say no movement.
But you're still here.
So what I must go and I have the goods before I hear?
How long now you out here, Miss Olive?
Out here from Sunday. I have my goods, so I stay with my goods. Let it pass. And watch you see what's going on. If you get trouble when I market house. You know?
You're not afraid of Beryl?
No?
All right, so that's just you know, a typical reflection of, you know, typical Jamaicans as well, right? Yeah, you know, some people them take this thing very personal, them take it very serious too, in the sense whereas when it comes on to feed them little juggling and feed them little hustling, yeah man, at the end of the day, they are saying that, here what, I am going to put you know, my little bread and butter ahead of this thing here, but you know, sometimes it's not worth it. But we see it happen all the time, you know the thing going on. You get what I say? Big up to Michelle Clark, you know, respect for the check-in, Michelle. Manners and respect, you know, big up to update 876. Let me see who else there, so I can big them up, you know. All right, look like I hit that. All right, so, you know, you have typical Jamaicans like this people. You have some people who them value them goods more than them life. And you have some people, you know, them would say, when no cost life, no cost nothing. I write this right there sometimes. So when it comes on to these situations, it should be about when no cost life, no cost nothing. It should not be a case where as, oh, me have to, sell me goods them and me have to protect me goods them and things like that. At the end of the day, the goods are replaceable. Your life is not, but typically Jamaicans, how we get to work more time. Master Kirk, big up me general, the thing going on. Yeah. She braver than Samson, Tishima. Joy Banks, big up, Yeah, man, big up every time. So I am just saying, true Tolati, but at the end of the day, remember, the law of nature, right, says that what? The preservation of life trumps everything. You understand me? I say, me general. So here we go on. You can't lose your house, your car, everything. You can't lose everything like Job. But at the same time, if you have your life, there's always the possibility to rebuild and, yeah, man, wheel and come again, so to speak. So at the end of the day, in Tolati, we understand, say, yeah, when you want to make ends meet, but what you go on now? You can want to make ends meet and meet your ends. That's the problem to Tolati. So at the end of the day, the preservation of life is always key and important in these situations, because as me say, when no cost life, no cost nothing. DJ 62, big up my general, manners and respect, Make sense entertainment, big up my general. Ryan Scott, where you going with? Big up. Yeah, man, private figure. Yeah, man, big up my general, the thing go. Yeah, man, is addiction. Tell them to hit that like button. Let me see how much likes me have there. Likes them maga, 49 likes, but that not bad still. Anyways, we not complain. We give thanks same way for everyone that hit the like. And remember, you can always subscribe to the platform as well. More time we kind of reason about politics, we reason about all kind of things, music, current affairs and them things there. And I think this is a very interesting conversation right now with the whole Beryl situation, right? And I just want to say, when I was, all right, my first experience of a hurricane was Gilbert. Gilbert was what? I think it was 89. Yeah, that was early September. I remember that very well, because I live in a rural St. Andrew them time there, near to Above Rocks, Golens. You know when the region there, man. You get where me I say? Right there so me live. You get me I say? Right near Mannings Hill, right between Mannings Hill and Above Rocks there, so. So you know the thing go. And my experience with Gilbert was one where show me say here we go on now. Say in a real life still, my house, them time that one little board house me live in a. So you know the thing go, people. And the house a rock and a shake and a do all kind of things. But let's give thanks, nothing never go on. The only thing that go on is that one big guango tree, they drop down pan the chicken coop. I would have to run, go out there and take up the chicken them, yeah, man, and put them underneath the house to protect them. Then the dog gone under the house, cellar, figure eat the chicken them. So it was a whole heap of little, things go on during that time there. But that experience as well was an eye-opener for me as a little, them telling me a 62. Yeah, man, yes, Ishan, thank you. 1988, because I was 6, just start quote-unquote big school, because it go. At 6 years old, like grade 1 and them something there. So that was an experience for me. Because even at 6, because I did under the house cellar, right? We had to go back out there to run out the dog and say, leave the chickens them alone and things like that. But that was an experience for me too, because one big guango tree dropped down and it couldn't drop on the house. And when after the whole storm passed and we saw the devastation, it was an eye-opener for me. You get what I say? Yeah, man, it was very, 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 very serious. Wavy, big up yourself, my general. What say you in the building?
What's good, everybody? Respect everybody. What I was gonna say is, I'm in New York, born and raised, so like I've experienced like level 1 hurricanes. I never experienced. What was Gilbert? I was trying to look it up. Oh, it was a level 3. I never experienced a level 3 storm. Yeah, I never experienced a level 3 storm, so I could just imagine. Like I remember level 1 storms, and that shit that's crazy. But I wanted to say something about the vendor. I feel 50-50 on it. I agree with your perspective, and I agree with the comment that you posted. It depends on your circumstances when you say like, goods are worth more than your life. Because ultimately, I feel like I agree with you. But, you know, I also thought about it like this, you know, those types of sayings especially are said in, like, you know, more developed countries. And those countries, they have all type of insurance, disaster recovery, this, that, and the third.
Right.
So, like in America, if a hurricane come and destroy your house, your car, you're going to get a check for that. But if something happened in Jamaica or Guyana, Trinidad, it's going to be a lot harder for you to code somebody and say, yo, I need disaster recovery. If you don't have insurance and the policy don't cover that, you low-key assed out, you know? So,
because
and as ridiculous as this might, it's okay. As ridiculous as this might sound, to some people, death is better than no way out, if you will. And I'm not rationalizing with it or agreeing with it, but I'm just saying the perspective. You get what I'm saying?
Right, but remember saying no, right? Well, in Jamaica, there's a saying that goes, when no cost life, no cost nothing. So in other words, you can lose everything, you know, but once you have your life, yeah, man, you can always rebuild. And we see it happen time and time again. You get what I say? So
yeah. And the future is unpredictable.
When me time to get the feedback on your end, because you know what thing go through.
Yeah, I gotta put my headphones on. I apologize. Well, I was gonna say though, you know, to that lady's credit, it looked like she was right, because I'm looking at the hurricane path and it looked like it didn't make landfall. And right now it's off the coast of Mandeville. It was the most popular hurricane path was saying that it was going to make landfall in the Portmore area, but it looks like it didn't. So it looks like the vendor low-key had the last laugh. It didn't make landfall, so, you know, she's not in, like, immediate danger. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But at the same time, that is where people assume. You get what me I say? You understand me I say, Robert?
Yeah,
right, I'm saying people.
Yeah, I just don't want the feedback, so I'm quiet.
I'm saying people will assume that all will be well until when you know, yeah man, reality come home. You get what me I say? Big up to Oshie and Johnson, you know. Yeah man, respect me general for the check-in. All right, let me just play this clip here, quick and fast, from the Prime Minister there.
We can do as much as we can do, that is humanly possible, and we leave the rest in the hands of God. So the curfew is due to be lifted at 6 p.m. today, but we still encourage residents to maintain a level of alertness and awareness, to still shelter in place until you hear the all clear being given, which will come from Alkaline. And that means that you should be able to move about, but with caution. Generally, I would say that you know, we have not seen the worst of what could possibly happen. We still have a few hours to go, so we should maintain our position of readiness and continue to pray for Jamaica's sake. You know, look, we can do as much as we can do, that is humanly possible, and we leave the rest in the hands of God. So the curfew is due to be lifted.
Yeah, well, bro God, respectfully, you know. Yeah, man, right now, me understand. Who fi pray, you know. But as them when I say what, faith without works, yeah, man, is dead. So, who want pray, go pray. We don't have a problem with that, people, but just make sure, say, you put in the work in terms of securing on the environments, right? Secure the environments where we live in, or evacuate where necessary. Big up to Ocean, you know the thing go. Jeremy and A. Simon, big up. Island Spice, big up my sister. Ricketon, big up myself, my general. So as me I said before, I'm going to say it again. I think it's important for people to understand that the preservation of life, you know, trumps everything else. So irrespective of everything where we have, the house, the car, whatever we have, it's not more important than our life. And yes, as Robert said, that lady might have made a good guess. I would say she's stubborn and she knows that she's going to, you know, stick out for her thing and come what may. But at the end of the day, you know, what is important is the preservation of life. Big up to Empress fee in the building. You know,
ultimately, you're right. Ultimately, you're right. Ultimately, you're right. Nobody can argue.
Right. Because you know what thing, I'm general. You know, when no cost life, no cost nothing. And things will come and go. Just like even with relationships, right? People come and go, friends come and go. But at the end of the day, preservation of life is always key. Merkaba 360, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. So as the Prime Minister said, you know, follow the guidelines, you know, keep on the ears to the ground, listen to the relevant authorities, them, whether it might be ODPEM or all them people, right? Listen to them people, hear what them I say, follow the instructions. I think there are over 900 shelters island wide, something like that. You know, the government as well should be commended for their proactiveness. And we see the members of parliaments too at work. We see Mark Golding. You know, I do some work too. We see Rhoda. We see all the MPs them trying to. We see Lisa Anna them. We see Andrew Owens in our constituency. We see all the parliamentarians. You know, everybody they try to make sure that their constituents are okay and, you know, as best as they can. So we have to commend the government for their response at this time, because we know that normally in a late June, early July, we don't normally get nothing like that still. Not normally. It's normally more like late August, September. That's the peak, busy time. So that one kind of does creep up in our way, and it surprised many. But the government and everyone involved, all the stakeholders, they should be commended for the manner in which they have responded to this you know, impending disaster. Because sometimes, right, it can become a disaster depending on if you never plan. Because disasters can be mitigated if you prepare and deal with the thing the right way. But if you don't prepare, you don't clean the gullies them, and when the rain fall, the whole place fell out, and you say 9 people died and blah blah blah. That's how it can become a disaster. Colin Burton.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Imhotep, I wanted to show you something real quick, so I don't know if you don't mind. If you can show my screen real big, I want to show you this.
All right, just give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second.
No
Colin
problem.
Burton. Yeah, man. Bless up Colin Burton. Big up to MP in the building. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Makes sense. Yeah, man. FEMA is still a thing in America, right? That's the Federal Emergency Management Administration.
Started like by the Democrats. Started by the good old Democrats, yes.
No. I'm sorry. Hold on. Started by which Democrats, better?
If I'm not mistaken,
FEMA,
it was Jimmy
FEMA
Carter.
FEMA,
Jimmy Carter.
All right, fine. But it came to bear fruit during where? Katrina, not true. You remember that?
Yeah,
FEMA,
well, that was
FEMA.
when. Hold up.
Yeah.
So FEMA. So you're right. New Orleans, that was like one of the most memorable times of it.
Right. All right.
But they were created. They was created by executive order from Jimmy Carter, though. Just for the record.
Right. But I mean, it's a valid entity. It's just how them operate. Just like
no, I wasn't saying that to.
No,
sure, I wasn't saying Democrat to downplay it. I was trying to dig it up. I was playing politics. That was what I was trying to do. Yeah. But
all right. So I'm gonna share your screen. All right.
Yeah. So what I was just gonna show is So this is all of the hurricane modules. So anytime a hurricane is going, they have all of the different countries, different weather agencies. Their computers calculate the path that they think the hurricane is gonna take. And if you look, majority of the paths show that it wasn't really going to actually make landfall. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the 30 paths show it actually touching landfall. But if you notice, one of them shows it going directly through Kingston. Could you imagine if a category 4 or 5 storm would go directly through? That would be insane. But my point is that I feel like Jamaica and the Caribbean as a whole has just been very lucky and dodging the bullet every time. But what's going to happen the day when that bullet don't get dodged? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a scary thought to even think about. But that's all I wanted to show, though. It was this.
All right, cool. All right. Big up to Roxy, Yeah, man. Respect Roxy for the check-in at the building. Yeah, as me say, let us just, if we have loved ones in Jamaica, as a matter of fact, too, my son went down. My son went down Monday. He might go spend 1 month with him grandmother in a Portmore side there. And as me I say, man, just know say him good and everything. So if you don't have any loved ones in Jamaica, just make sure say them safe and everybody good still, and encourage them to stay inside. We understand the garrison culture as well, Because in the garrison, nobody now stay inside like that. Everybody want out a door, run up and down, do all kind of something. So I just the Jamaican culture and the garrison still. James Bond. Yeah, man, big up my general. What say you?
Yeah, go on with.
Yeah, man, bless up with there, man.
Bless up. You know, me there up on the ground door.
See it there? That's a good look.
Yeah, come in Friday and have something to take care. I never done some, just some ride it out.
Right.
But we there go on hold it still. Some rain just start fall again. But boy, the lady there, you have braveness and you have madness. And madness she deal with because look at it, you come out now with your goods. You don't get no sale. So what the sense?
Right.
And like she come out and make a bag of money, you know. You don't get no sale. And as a wave just say, we don't know when time I go get the hit, you know. Suppose she come out and the hurricane this have to come straight through the island. As a life lost over nothing, over little goods. So we have to take heed of and hear when the government talk, man, and just shut in, do the right thing because we don't know. Because what will happen now? She do that. You see the next one we get, they must say, well, the lady the out and not ever go on now. So you're gonna have more people that follow her. And that could be the one. So we have to highlight when people do stupid things. We make them know stupid things them do. So when time the right, when the real deal come now, people will take heed because it's a natural disaster and we can't determine where it will go or not. We might be blessed, yes. For the past couple, we're threatening the island turn, but we need to obey what the government do. And we have to give the JLP government some big up because trust me, they're doing a good job managing this thing here. And through good economical policies, we have 600 million in our disaster funds. So tomorrow morning when the storm come, calm down, we have a whole heap of money to touch the road and fix up and put back the country on track.
Yeah, man, definitely agree with that, bro. At the end of the day, you know, these things are very, very serious. You understand what I say? Them things you not really play something. You get me? As a matter of fact, let me just show this thing quick and fast. To show you how some people take this thing off a joke more time. This is courtesy of Me and Danger. You know, on the Instagram, they pick up Me and Danger.
Bumper clock! Yo! I went bumper clock this!
Anything for some hype, man. Anything for some hype, huh?
I'm not gonna do what I'm skin too clean. Blood clot! Pussy clot! So like, come back now! Come back! Blood clot, you're done! Yo, one thing, Jamaican, they unruly. Headers! Headers!
Your mic is closed.
You have some people who take this thing for granted, and you have some people who are happy-go-luckies, so to speak. So I just saw that more time still, but the reality is that this is not something where somebody must play around with because lives are at stake, and you know it go. Lives can be lost as well when we try to play hero, and it's a typical approach more time when it comes on to the Jamaican people, especially even garrison people as well. Even country people sometimes them take this thing for granted, you know.
You know, me just like I said that Emotet is right. Always too Jamaican because you're not picking a ramp in a sandy gully up on our book or Cherry Garden and I go on with them something up on the road.
Right. No, 100%.
Always too Jamaica.
Yeah, definitely. J Harper, big up, you know. Big up J Harper. Manners and respect. Big up to gunners in the building too, you know. Respect me general. Uptown TV, text. Big up me general. As Empress Fee say, just wash in Trenchtown. You know, she want to say one young man or whatever. Them out to play football and him go for ball in the gully. Shake my head. They want divers to go find him. That is sad. You get what me I say? That is very sad though. But the reality is that people must take heed and don't take things for granted. All right. So respect Empress Fee for the update. And people in the chat, if you have any little update, you know, you can just drop it in the chat as well and make you know where I go on. Where they are going to observe same way still. All right. So let me make real man say a thing and then one next Empress and Guard check in at the building so I can make you say a thing after. Got you real, man. Where you going, my general?
Yeah, man has some blessings to each and
Yeah, man,
everyone,
big
man.
up.
A long time in a chat to the man them. But yeah, I mean, and this way me I try to show you. In regards to that now, look when me I look on all them things, we're just so happy go lucky and free, and we just feel like we can do everything. And then tomorrow morning we blame the government, say, well, me end up down a hospital and nothing down there for aid me and I join me that join and this and that to the third. But are you really put yourself in a position? And I
Right.
see a man go get up tomorrow and blame the government for every single thing will happen. And the man I tell you straight. And me I'm not a politician, but the man I tell you straight say, yo, you have to keep away from certain things. But this is how we are. This is how we are.
Yeah, man, we're very
1988,
stubborn.
1988, me at 13, and it was the same situation. Because when Gilbert come then time, there no be a madness here. People are run out in a rain and pick up all kind of sitting, and you know what I mean. We don't know how we are gonna get rid of them kind of behavior from our Jamaicans. We don't know how that work. But I
Well,
just
that's a cultural thing, I think. You know, we kind of have the happy-go-lucky thing there. I remember in 2004, then tell me that Waterhouse, brother, and there was Hurricane Ivan, and Hurricane Ivan did it for hit the night. You get me? I say about probably 2-3 in the morning. And we actually up all night, brother, out a road. All when police are drive to the place, then tell the JPS off our light, you know. You get what me I say? We hide from police and soldier. Flashlight a shine all about the place because remember them saying everybody if you go in. So I mean, even I myself was guilty of that. So I understand the Jamaican culture, especially in the garrison areas or places where the parents are, you know, certain authority now really dead if you say, yo, you know, come off of the road or, you know, yeah, man, try to be safe on them someday. Big up to Jerome Young, big up to Jim Brown, big up to all the ones and ones. And Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself in general. All right, so.
Well, Imotet, one second there. But
yeah.
you know, sir, and I always say this to people. I don't. It's a culture, yes, but I think it's more unruly than anything else. Because when them said people come America, them don't behave so. When Hurricane are going, them say come
Yeah, but unruly is the culture. But my brother, unruly is the culture.
Agree with that,
James Bond, unruly is the culture.
Hold on. James Bond finish.
Yeah. It's just like when a man come America and I say, yo, no man is sitting down and say, well, the speed limit at this, if you stop at every light and railway, whatever. Him come and he just adapt and deal with the thing the right way. So that's just unruly as a whole.
True. And we adjust accordingly for real. Let me make Empress and Guard. Yeah, man, please unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say, my sister. Big up yourself. Your mic is mute. Oh, go ahead, Empress. Let me hear what you say.
Blessings. Hey, everybody.
Yeah,
so
man.
it was kind of coming in and out for me, so I don't know if you touched on this point already, but going back to the question that you asked in the poll, I won't say from a religious perspective that the storm is like a warning, but you know, there's always two sides of the same coin, and we can use the reaction of Jamaicans, or like we said, the culture is unruly, etc., to kind of judge or measure, not judge, but measure the reality of who we are right now at this time and space, right? And there was a certain level of, yes, rebellion, which is necessary and in our spirit and in our blood. But no, you can call it, there is no fear, there is no limit. We kind of feel invincible when it comes to nature, when it comes to the laws of the universe, when it comes to God, however you want to put it, right? So there is no fear. So I do believe to some extent that while it may not necessarily be a warning in that sense, it is to show that we kind of lost sight of the fact that we are not the end all be all. And that can go from a micro to a macro on the island as a whole, right? When it comes to the killings, if you really want to pull in all of the other things, it's just the mindset of I can get away with it, or nothing not gonna do me, or there is no consequence to my actions. And then, like you said, turning around and blaming the government who has now become, in a sense, their God, because they expect the government to fix everything from storm to killing to nobody know are introspective and look on themselves and say, you know, if I do A, B I go happen. Nobody now look on that. So that was just my take. So I guess to answer the poll question, that's my response.
Right, right. I greatly appreciate your feedback as it relates to that, because it's a regular occurrence whenever we're having these things. You're gonna have the religious people, and that's expected. That's normal, because it go. Jamaica is a very religious country, and you see where you're gonna have the leaders them coming out, the church members, and say, boy, say really and truly as something from God and whatever. See this general and now Al Miller, right? I him they go pick plum. Him they go pick plum and lose fee machine, and divine intervention couldn't stop that from going. But the reality is that whenever these disasters, so to speak, whether it might be the hurricane, tropical storm, one little earthquake, whatever, yeah, then you have the religious folks who sometimes them kind of ride a little coattail and kind of engender a little bit of fear, and I say, boy, yeah man, it is the wrath of God and whatever. But the reality is this, we have to look at these situations from a scientific perspective as well. And know, say, here we go on. This whole climate change thing and global warming thing is not a joke thing. And you do have people out there who embrace this whole conspiracy thing. We say, oh, this is not real and whatever. We understand some things might be exaggerated, but it's a real thing that's going on. You look at last year was what? Them say it was the hottest year on record. Whenever we have certain heat waves, it break all kind of records.
Yeah, they said that this is the earliest. This is the first time, because mind you, they've been keeping track of storms since the 1800s. It's since the 1800s, I think about 1860, 1870. They said that this is the first time in the history of storm tracking that a level 5 hurricane has formed so early in the hurricane season. So if those aren't signs, I don't know what else is. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because we cannot take this climate change thing for a joke thing in a real life, Because even in Jamaica, right, we are now seeing even certain degree of drought in a Jamaica that we have never seen before. And we can't take it for granted.
Anything that go up has to come down. So at the end of the day, when you look at industrialism and how things have, escalated in that sense, you have to assume that there has been some effect on the environment. You cannot assume that so much mass production happen, so much, fumes and chemicals and all these different things going in the ocean. First of all, Jamaica doesn't even take care of their natural resources to begin with, right? There's trash everywhere, plastic, and not just Jamaica. This is globally. There's so much.
But we can't even blame Jamaica. We can't even blame Jamaica though, because it's countries like Guyana, Jamaica, Trinidad that's paying the price for what America, Canada, China, India, because they're the ones that's really pumping the pollution.
No, I'm talking about what I've seen on the ground. We can't just always point fingers outside, right? I'm talking about going to Jamaica, passing the harbor and seeing it full of trash. I'm talking about.
Robert, sorry, miss. For piggyback on what you just said a while ago, right? In regards at the month, like what I hear, in my text say, like to the ending of June to July. Me almost 50 years old. I'm spend at least that's about 18, 19 years of my life at Jamaica. I'm almost 50, I know. And to be honest with you, brother, I never see a hurricane in a July month. So today, I say that to my brother. I say, Virgin, you know hurricane normally coming at the end of August, September, them time they October, don't know them time that we get.
And real man, just imagine if it's starting like this, imagine how much more is to come.
Yes, yeah.
Because
how much more is to come?
But hurricane season start June 1st to November 30th, you know, so
That's what
about
I'm
time
saying.
there. So and there has been hurricane this early before, it just haven't been a category 5. So I mean, like, we
That's
can.
my
I
point.
first
No,
never
but
see
that's
one
my
like this just one. Me never remember growing up and seeing on July. Like not so early in the year. Me I look one about say September then time. Them time they normally we start get it every. So me I say July. That one me I say to my brother today, me I say fam. That one I look away. Cause me I say July hurricane brother. But like I say
because
from
even here
June.
in New York.
Yeah.
Because even here in New York, we don't typically get hurricanes until like September,
September
October,
time, yeah.
like the end of that's when those storms start to come this way.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? I think last week in New Jersey, there was some little freak storm. One bag of tree blow down and whole heap of rainfall, and that came from
Yeah,
nowhere.
those.
Place was so hot.
But that came from. Yeah, but Imhotep, those was because they got two different weather patterns. There's the one that's coming from the west to the east, and the one that's coming from Africa from the south to the north. So the one that you talking about was the west to the east, but the one I'm talking about is the one that's from the south to the north, because that's where the strong storms come from.
Right. Bless up to Shim Campbell, and Wayne Huggins. Big up, People, remember to hit that like button. We appreciate that. If you're new to the platform, you can also, think about subscribing. If you have not yet subscribed, please do so. Yeah, man. And if you want to join the panel as well, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. All right. So let me just make the Empress, yeah, man, go through and finish what she said, because this is a very interesting conversation. Because remember, every year we have these systems and we understand that, but you realize they're getting more and more intense. You understand me? I say, and we cannot deny the fact that global warming is a very serious thing and climate change is a very serious thing. The problem is that the bigger countries, who are the number one emitters of the greenhouse gases, them pressure everybody else and them sign all kind of deals and whatever, and they are not
Paris Accord.
Right.
They signed the Paris Accord.
Right. It was a COP26, something like that, whatever. What them call that?
Yeah.
There was one
It's basically emissions. They set emission standards up.
Right. So the US, China, Russia, England, all them big countries there. Them sign these deals to say, we will cut greenhouse gases by whatever, by 2030 or 2025, whatever. And they don't fulfill it. You get what I'm saying? And they want to pressure smaller countries as well to say, here we go on. You guys are responsible. Smaller countries like Jamaica are responsible for that, but it's a collective effort as well. You get what I say? So this climate change thing is a real thing, but you have people out there who deny it and say, boy, nothing no go so. So we can't take this thing lightly, man. But let me make the Empress go through there. Go through Empress. Let me hear where I said it.
Yeah, I was just, on a larger scale, I totally agree. But I'm talking about the personal responsibility we have as individuals first, then as an island, and then, we can look at the bigger countries that are, contributing or causing a majority, like you said, of the greenhouse emissions. But I'm talking about just us and the care we have for the island as a people. Like, I went to Jamaica, and of course, you're used to see your garbage just on your garbage this, but like, I think it really hit me when I passed the harbor and I see how much trash was there. And I was like, this is what it come to. You understand? Like, nobody no care, nobody no look on you and say, boy, make me dash with this the proper way because this now go. So there's just so many things that's going into the ocean. Even today I saw some videos they were showing about the storm and the sea and everything, and there was so much trash just there. So it's just, that's really all I was saying, was that there is the micro, there's the macro, but we can't always point fingers outside because we also have our own responsibility. So I was just saying, though, that all of these things are contributing. We have people coming in and building in areas where there were protective barriers there, you understand, from the sea, and now they're building up those places because they want ocean front this and ocean front that, and it's taken away from the protectiveness for the water is able to come over. They have to source the materials from somewhere. They're taking up the sand, they're taking up this, they're taking up that. So all of these contribute, and the point I'm making is that Jamaica cannot always assume, or Jamaicans cannot always assume that they will always have immunity just because we have been blessed enough to not have experienced a catastrophe since, I would say, Gilbert. But we can't assume that it will always be that way because, like you said, things are only getting worse. And it's just a pointer to the attitude that we have because we're not take nothing serious. And if we're not take nothing serious, then it's like the element of surprise is the worst element because when you could be prepared, you would not be prepared. Then, like you said, we have the blaming of the government for everything. So that's really the point that I was making. Blessings and thank you for allowing me into the reasoning. Thank you,
Yeah, man. Bless up,
everybody,
Empress,
for your
man. Yeah,
contribution.
Yeah, man. Bless up, moms. Bless up.
Yeah, man.
All
Empress,
right.
make sure you subscribe so you can check in more time, you know, because I remember you from over Instagram there, you know. You get what me I say. But
Yeah, I'm
hold on.
subscribed.
Yeah, but hold on, you know, it's a long time me not really see over Instagram though. I don't know why. That's weird.
Yeah, you know,
But you know
honestly,
how the whole algorithm stay and how anyway, a time and space for
it's not even algorithm. It's just me. I just been
right.
taking like a little
Time and
break
space.
and
Time and space
yeah,
for so you
yeah.
know, man. But bless up
All
yourself, my
right,
sister. And we there,
all
yeah,
right.
man. And
Bless
respect to the check-in and the input as always. Is she hearing me? Me I say respect Empress, man. Bless up yourself. Respect for the check-in and the input as always. Big up to 876 CEO, you know, all the ones and ones them. So as she rightly say, you know, if you look at the Kingston Harbor area, right? When rain a fall, we get whole heap of rain. Like James Bond, real man, as yard man. When rain fall, you see the whole heap of garbage and buckle them gone on the Kingston Harbor. I must commend the government for what they did recently. I think it was last year. What they did was to create them have this thing here where it's like it actually captures all the debris going into the waterfront area, right? And then now them actually, you know, transfer that onto some boat and them carry all of the garbage away. So them kind of attract all that debris now entering the Kingston Harbor. Them kind of create a little man-made barrier and it captures all the bottles and the garbage and things like that. And then them just know, so them clean it up because too often, whenever it rains heavily, oh my gosh, not to mention Sandy Gully. You understand me as a real man, James Bond. You don't know about Sandy Gully. Where you know that start from way up
Yeah, man. I must start from way up and pass now.
we,
Go up
way up and Narrook, past Narrook, go way up there, so right? Yeah. And gone way down, it go to the whole of Waterhouse, go down a Waymouth Drive, all the way down a Seaview side and them something there.
Out to the
And
harbor.
unfortunately, along the banks are informal settlements. You get what me I say? And you know how the thing go when it comes down to the informal settlement.
And it's in personal dumping ground.
Right. Everybody just throw the thing out into the gully. No one cares about the implications, right? And they just throw it out, throw them garbage in the gully. Whenever it rains heavily, all of that garbage is what? Pushed out into the sea, and we complain about pollution. You understand me I say? So at the end of the day, you know, we as a people, we also have a responsibility for ensuring that we play our part in protecting the environment and protecting Jamaica. Big up to Michelle Clark, you know, respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. Big up to Omari Mills Entertainment. Manners and respect, me general. Nikki Willie, thank you for your super chat. Nikki Willie said, thumbs up the live stream, people. Please share and subscribe. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top of the chat. Thank you. So respect Nikki Willie. Yeah, man, James, man, as me I say, man, with the whole Sandy Gully thing there. You know, real man, you know, him can testify to that too. Because you have a next gully, right, real man? Go down a Chauncey Street, on a Price Right side there, right? Go round at the foot of the hill as if you are go up a
Red Hills roadside.
Right, you have one gully there, so run all the way, go down at Duane Park side there, so to emerge back in, you know. It always have garbage. And people take this thing for granted. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, respect
If you want to run through cassava piece and go down.
Right. I remember, I know that one too. That one is a big one too. You get what me I say? And that the one they run straight down. That you run through cassava piece, right?
I think it merged back with the same one already as road too.
right, it goes down to Roehampton side there, so right there, so right, right
On a
there, so
Queensville, right on a Queensville, that's it.
right, no, one different one that you know.
That one is different.
Yeah, because you are the one that James man attack that run right behind the Purity and Price Mart.
Yeah, right, yeah, all the way down.
Yeah, the big one, man. All
right
the way down, brother.
Right behind Akiwak. Right behind Akiwak.
Right. And Cassava Piece and upper common side there. It runs straight on, brother. And trust me, because the people live on the gully bank, when them garbage, dash it over there, throw it over there. So at the end of the day, the people have to display some degree of responsibility as well in protecting the environment. It cannot be incumbent on the government all the while because they can only do so much. Respect to B.I. strong, Yeah, man has a respect in general. So as me I say, we as a people, we have to play that role in protecting the environment as well because it's a collective effort. Don't blame the government and say, oh, them don't do this, them don't do that. You get what me I say? Go to the real man. Let me hear what I say. Because I need to look up on video.
I'm glad you say that because you know why? I live a piece around 8 years. And what do you go up there? I see right as you cross the gully there. So. All the way right back up. So them fence it off. I don't know who got on there recently. Them fence it off come all the way down. They make it so high, you really have to go fling the something for you drop over in night.
Right.
So, me see that, I say that's a real good look still, you know what I mean? The one down on Reddy's Road, so down a gas station, you see the one there in Queensville, the one there the turn bad when I time to, where the coal iron there, if you don't know what I talk this too.
Yeah, man, I know right at Queen Hill lesson, man.
Yeah, man, that big one
man,
there.
Not the Queen Hill, brother, man. No, the footer hill, that, man.
There, I say it run right down to Queensville too. You can jump, you can go across the coal iron and end up back at Pembroke.
Yeah, man. I know what you're talking about.
That same one that I talk. The one that always stand bad to brother, I tell you.
No, because people always just throw them garbage in at the place and them really don't really care. They don't really care. Now, big up the big split, Respect me, general. People don't really care, me, general. People just know say here we go on. Them, right? Them will just do what them want to do. You understand me, I say? Because at the end of the day, these things are very serious. It's not a joke thing. All right, let's take a look at this there. All right, so it's a couple places that go out of power for a little bit, and JPS get to work, JPS only are focused on certain essential place and them something there. You get what I say? JPS not do. All right, let me just show this again there, quick and fast. Look at this, people. It's at the waterfront, downtown there,
Really just lose them rope.
All right, so you see we're going right there, so zinc always missing whenever we have these things. And I think this as well is a wake-up call. I think the government needs to look at different aspects of construction. Screw down the zinc them. Stop nail them down. You understand me I say? When you nail down the zinc them, yeah, it's too easy for them to lift up whenever we have storms and hurricanes. So probably them have to look at a new building code format where we start to screw down the zinc them and not nail them down.
No, man, building code since Gilbert has been up to first world power, man. But myself, a lot of these buildings, especially downtown, are old building and them thing that turn. But in terms of building code, we're up the man 100%.
No, I understand the building code part, but what I'm saying is that part of the building code, you know, them not really say, oh, you have to screw down the zinc them. And it's not everybody use zinc anyway. People use some shingles, you know, and all kind of things. But what I'm saying is that even building certain houses and things like that, yeah, man, I think it's better. You get what I say? You know, people kind of screw down the thing. Because once you screw it down, it kind of protects it way much better in comparison to the nail down. And then when the wind, strong wind reach it, it just gone. You get what I say? Because I know so whole heap of houses are gonna lose them roof right now. No doubt about that. You get what I say? The Empress that was here earlier, she was speaking about the aspects of even say, you know, them dig down certain places. I saw a video today. They were speaking to some people in St. Thomas, right? And these people were saying that they were getting flooding now because there were some developers who must dig down one place, right? That used to protect the reefs, protect the whole land from any flooding. Now them dig down the place, the water from the sea, when the tides get high, come over upon the place. So it's a lot of things that needs to be looked at, but it's a step-by-step process too. You know the thing of James Bond.
Yeah, man. I must say, out of east to them have one natural gully I come from way up in the hill there when rain fall. A wicked thing out of see that one.
Right.
A shingle and kind of something. So St. Thomas, them have whole a natural gully from the mountain, them a come down. So them always prone to flood. And then where them cut the new highway too, they're having some issues with the flooding as well. I know China Harbour was addressing it, so I don't know if they had enough time to do it before the hurricane, but I know so out of St. Thomas, we have to watch out for them on the flooding.
Yeah, definitely. Because I saw where even Caribbean Estate, right? You remember that James Bond?
Yeah.
Caribbean Estate is always a place that you know them always have some issues when it comes down to flooding. That are right out the Harbour View side there, so right near to the roundabout side there, right? Caribbean Estate.
No man, Caribbean Estate
Right
and Portmore.
between the roundabout there, so. No,
Yeah,
what am I saying? I'm sorry.
I know the development you're talking.
Why am I calling it Caribbean Estate? Not Caribbean Estate, man. Caribbean Terrace. I'm sorry. Caribbean Terrace. Right? Caribbean Terrace out of Harbour View, they always have some problems when it comes down to these kind of scenarios because the tide get high and it flood out the wall in place. I remember during Ivan, right? It flood out the wall of Caribbean Terrace. You understand me? I say, and I think they're having the same problems now. I saw where
that's why them end up
do something there.
That's why them end up do the barrier road out at airport, because always
Right.
flooding where can't find the road. So them end up building the barrier wall out there with the stone.
True. I remember when that was being built. Very well. The man then bring some stone from way to the man. About 1 million clothes a stone in a brother.
Yeah, man, they cut down a wall in the side up St. Thomas to close to cement factory and can bring out there.
Well, hold on there. My general said Flatbridge gone. Are you aware? I'm not aware of that, my general, about Flatbridge. I know that the good thing with Flatbridge now is that with the bypass where them actually build, nobody now really have to drive Flatbridge and then them lock it off more time too. I remember last year there was a storm and some man decided them I go pull, you know, the gate and then charge them and them something there. So I'm going to look for it, my general. I'm going to look for it mills and see what I go on. Big up JH, big up to Scara, big up to Lex 876 in the building. Yeah, man, the Bagwalk Gorge, that's the reason why them actually have the bypass now, where you don't have to go down there and then lock it off because them know say the rear Cobra I go raise up and it'll cause a problem. All right, so Subi in the building. Me see a Subi this morning. Yeah, man, I give you a little update for what I go on the ground and them something. The respect for that. I don't know if you experience nothing more, we can just tell you what I go on still, is it?
Heal up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, you know, say, which for me, they know, things kind of calm down. You know, we have a little bit of wind and a little rain. But I think the direct hit that they were, you know, positing I think that we're kind of out of the way of that now. So that within itself is a good news, because even this morning, when we woke up this morning, we were still anticipating a direct hit. And if that direct hit had, really, really came to pass, trust me, it would have been devastating. So, we kind of feel good about that. So I know there are areas that have been damaged, but likewise, if we have Jamaica, is such a place where if we have a lot of rain, we have a lot of clogged gullies and waterways and everything there. So but that has been. I see the government. I try work on that still. I try use machine to clear them gullies, them and everything there. I drove past some gullies today. Like I drove through Grandspen. I drove through a few places, and the gullies were, you can't see the gullies and were cleaned out. So.
Right.
But no, this family in
1 second,
Kingston
Subi.
look like a calm down.
Right, 1 second, Subi. The general when name Clark, right? Please give permission to your mic and your camera so I can add you to the stage. You get what me I say, me general? Me can't add you because you're not giving permission to your mic and your camera. So just work on that, Mr. Clark, and then I can add you to the stage. Okay, cool. So you're good right now, Errol. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so 1 second, Errol. Big up to Uptown TV. Yeah, man, all the ones and ones in the building, and manners and respect to everybody. All right, so let me make Subi land, and then it's over to you, then, Mr. Clark. Go to Subi and finish the point.
Yeah, man. So that's where we're at now. Tomorrow, when daylight out, can get a better look by drive around the place and look, and see. But I think we have maybe dodged the bullet per se with this one. You see?
Right. All right. So see the Jamaica Gleaner. I sure we say, man washed away by flood waters in Arnett Gardens, right? A 20-year-old man known as Lala was washed into a gully in Havana in Arnett Garden. You understand what I say? Because here we go now. Well, and I'm getting a feedback from Mr. Clark. You have some device on or something like that. 1 second there. I'm just reading this. It's saying that during rains associated with Beryl, the Gleaner has learned members of the Jamaica Fire Brigade and the Jamaica Defense Force are searching for him, and that's very sad. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, there was a curfew under the Disaster Risk Management Act. People must stay inside, man, and them thing them, man, because this is sad. 20-year-old, somebody child, young man, you understand me? I say have so much years in front of him, and him just missing right now. That's so sad. Big up to Chang, Yeah, man, big up Chang and all the ones and ones in the building. All right, so Mr. Clark, just go through let me hear where I said it.
So me I say last time we are coming better than Gilbert. Cause me know say Gilbert the bad in the 80s, 88 them time there. But with a thing like this, come like enough for the drain them. As well as Vegas I say the place clean out and all in the car. But me get you understand with that time right now. It just take Jamaica sudden. And St. Thomas mash up here now. Out this no good now. Cause this is a little water place, cause out the flat, Yeah. And we call it again now, Portmore to again. Up Stirrup and all them there. And out a wharf, out a Marcus Garvey Drive, up so there's a flat work out a wharf right out there, the bypass right there, there's 4-way stoplight. When rain fall, there's a ever flood out.
Right.
Go straight back to a green farm out there again and all them there. Seeing cause them have the dream. But when we get to understand, you see the drain of Jamaica, them have more drain system, Can be there Florida and say rain, and as the rain done, me no see no more water on the road like how it stay on Jamaica Road. I mean, honestly, what
general. Yeah, and you also have places where it flood out too. So and the reality is, my general, I am not gonna compare first world America, the richest country in the world.
Yeah.
Print money out of thin air and fix everything.
Let me say something real quick there too.
The
All
last
right.
week, Miami flood out, man. What you
Exactly, and
talking,
that
man?
me that go say a while ago to the James
Right.
man. Cause he live in West Palm already. I see West Palm and the water for days.
Right. So the reality is that flooding go on everywhere, man. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. Hold on, 1 second. In 2022, and Subi know what me I talk about because me sending the video them. Me live in a New Jersey, brother, and the whole of my house flood out. Mean from the basement to the first floor. The whole, there was a freak storm. One storm did pass through, and it flooded out the whole of New Jersey and New York. 2022, it was September the 3rd.
Yeah,
Remember that?
about it.
No, 2021. September 2021, brother. New York flood out, brother. New York City
So we
flood out.
underwater. The whole of them
Subway
places.
flood out.
Yeah,
Everything.
man,
New
true.
Jersey flood out.
That's true.
Yeah, brother. So at the end of the day, sometimes it no matter how much resources you have, how much drainage you clean, sometimes there are certain areas that are flood prone areas. You get what me I say? Because the volume of water where you fall at the same time, the whole line can't move quick and fast. See
Go
the
on,
day,
please.
you know what me I talk about, me general. 2021, September the 3rd, something like that. Big
Come back here,
flooding.
whole I think on file.
No, me I show you said that these are things that I remember very well because you know how the thing go. But and that was in New York and New Jersey, bro.
He must have up till late last night. I drive through Sandy Gully in a cherry garden and go home. And I see truck down there clean up. When I reach around on Narbrook Road, garbage truck, I pick up garbage. It's about 9:30 last night. So the government I do a good job. I think they did the best. I think they did the best that they could, based on this, for the circumstances. So we will just hold tight and see what happens tomorrow, and see the response. I mean, know the response is going to be quick and fast tomorrow. So them are the best that them can.
And
remember,
we have to also, it's not to cut your wisdom there, but we have to also be mindful that there are some areas that are going to be affected inevitably. Even the Garden Town Road there. You understand me I say? Places like Garden Town Road, Round or something there, Golden Spring side and them place there. Them place they will always be affected because of all the hills and the roads them narrow. So and too much rainfall, tree are go fall down and them something there. So this now got the cleanup. It now gonna take no week or no 1 day thing. There will be many roads which will be impassable right now because them just block off. So people have to really be patient with the relevant authorities. Them and know say it's gonna take time. But what is now?
man,
We might pass the word, so to speak, but more rain are come. There will be more rain. I know what more rain mean. You get what me I say? So we have to be very happy that it's not like a direct hit and no category 5 settings or nothing like that, but there will be a lot of places affected. Whole heap of flooding, whole heap of landslide, fallen trees, fallen power lines, rock fall and block up road, out of St. Thomas side there, where you see the coastline there, them show you whole heap of things where it's impossible. Rona Bull Bay side, they always have flooding. Expect to see that go on again. So it's just a natural thing, whereas there are certain things you can't build enough barriers or enough drainage to solve certain things because it's a space for the landscape.
Well, the road that we are talking about where a bypass, you have to go back walk. You know where that road name?
I'm sorry. Why? I'm sorry. Wait a the Bagwalk Gorge bypass.
Right. Yeah, if you don't want to go back bypass, which way you drive again? Where that road name around there?
Sligoville.
No. Well, I know you don't have to drive go Sligoville. You can go Barry too. When I Pine Hill side there.
Right. True. Yeah, drive on John's Road. Right, John's Road and go around the side of the
Kitchen Town.
Right.
And fly past Kitchen Town and go on.
Right.
The future road better than Sligoville, because Sligoville is so straight up there,
But we don't need them road, we have toll road, man.
What is now? Michelle, big up in Michelle. We understand we are saying my sister, but what's this now? Remember, say, this system here was recognized to be a direct threat to Jamaica a couple days ago, right? The government has allocated all the resources possible to clean up certain areas that might be a problem. I could have even midnight, Michelle, it no matter. I could have even midnight last night. They are still working late to make sure that the areas are clean. So we now go bust them to say 9 o'clock. You get what me
But
I say,
Emo,
Michelle? Come
but
on,
remember
Michelle.
up to last week Friday, nobody never think no storm come. I came down here last week Friday. Me know say storm come, won't go nowhere. So when I talk about the government had like about 3 days to respond. It's so they had to work up until they couldn't work no more.
Right.
Friday gone. I came down here last week Friday night. If I didn't know say storm come, I would never come down here. So up until Friday, Saturday, nobody not think about no storm.
Right.
It's really Sunday, but them really started. All right, this thing look like wait coming.
Right, exactly, because as me say, it's couple days. So yeah, man. We can't be so tribal with the thing, Michelle. Respectfully, man. You get what me I say? Me understand the thing more time, but sometimes we have to kind of put that little thing there aside and know say, here what, a couple days preparation will never be enough time. Not even a week would be enough for the government. Probably not even a month. So at the same time, for really have them at 9 p.m. still at work, that's a good look. Big up to Michael Clarendon in the building, you know, manners and respect. Who was saying something a while ago?
Imhotep,
Yes, Ubi, got you.
when enough people don't understand and some people just chat because them have motor, them have phone or whatever device. So they just chat without even know them a chat say. It is not normal for us to have such a major storm at this time of the year. So that's something that people need to take into consideration. So people start preparing lightly, light preparation at this stage. And we never really go heavy on preparation at this time of the year. Yeah. So it's storm season, but not this magnitude or this type of storm, this category type of storm. So people need to understand that too. And as we family say, working 9 o'clock, that is to show that people are going the extra mile to get it done. They could have worked till 5. The fact that people out there were at 9 o'clock, you know, that is a sign that people were putting in the work to make sure that people will be protected.
Hold on, lose Subi. Oh, I'm Subi.
Can
Oh,
you hear
yeah,
me?
man. I lost you for a couple of seconds a while ago.
No, I'm saying, if working until 9 o'clock in the night is a clear sign that the authorities or the government or whosoever in charge, they were willing to work until that late to make sure people were safe. And this is, I think, we should not just speak about one side of the fence either. Like, this is not a PMP or GLP issue. Because we see the KSAC mayor doing the rounds in the weather, trying to get people off the street and them things there. So we give credit where credit is due, because this is not the time to play politics. So if you come to play politics, this is not the time. Yeah, I think now people are more tuning into what has happened and what is about to happen and after effect. Those are the things that we are worried about. We are here on the ground, just in case. I actually came down last night, just in case, people need help. And when a real 5 category 4 hurricane is not a joke thing. So we don't come on station ourselves and say, we can maybe the voluntary work, the tents, them, the areas them where them designed for the shelters, the safe grounds, stuff like that. So I think, as we said before, I think the worst part of it, are the part that was what we expected to really, cause major damages. I think we have survived that so far. So we're going to look now and see the people that were damaged and how we as Jamaican, it's not to do with the politics now. We as Jamaican, whether you are PMP, GLP, NDM, whatever you are, we as Jamaican can lend and assist in hands in case people have problems. It's a matter. Some people without power, some people without electricity, some people flood out, some people pay stuff for a bill back. That's all we need to think about now. We're not playing politics now. We're not talking about chucking at 9 o'clock at night and them foolishness there, stupidness there.
All right, so Subi, 1 second there. All right, so Michelle Clark, the rules of engagement is very simple. All right, a reason me I tell you from now, Michelle, because me saying we are not here to agree And we just want to know, say we're keeping it civil and respectful.
Exactly.
All right,
Exactly.
all right, so I'm gonna
This
give
is
you
what
the
I
mic
want to
now.
say.
Hold on, Michelle. Hold on, man. I'm gonna give you the mic now, and you are free to speak and say what you are say. And yeah, man, just go through. All right, cool.
That is what I was going to ask. Why do we have to bring it political? Why if somebody disagree with what somebody saying in the chat or on the panel, we got to bring it to criticize the person because them not agree with you. Subi.
All right, so Michelle. All right, so what's this now,
Why?
Michelle? Remember,
Me
all right,
is
so
not
Michelle,
PNP
hold on,
and I'm
Michelle,
not JLP.
all right, hold
Me
on,
no
Michelle.
need one of them.
All right, I'm gonna give you back the mic, Sister Michelle. Right? What's this now? Anybody in the chat that typed that and said 9 p.m. them are clean out the gully, that is unacceptable. It would have been the same response, Michelle. So it not have nothing to do with the politics thing. What we are saying is that it no matter if at 9 p.m. or 5 p.m. or midnight, there was still work going on. So for anyone at all to have any issue with trucks in the gully cleaning out at 9 p.m., it is going to infer that it carries a political undertone, Michelle. You can't go around that, Miss
Why
Sister.
would it carry a political undertone?
Because
Just
you are
I said what I
criticizing.
said.
Yeah, because you are criticizing the facts at 9 p.m.
All I
Chucking a
said,
goal,
whatever government, even if it was PNP government in there, the same thing would have settle. The same thing would have say.
Well, I mean, I telling you, we're not using more time, man. But people, it's a good little laugh still. It's nothing untoward. But what I'm saying is
the
that
same
anybody
thing.
at that, if it's
Probably
even
if they was cleaning up the garbage from long time, okay, them wouldn't have to day up the 9 o'clock in the night to clean up no garbage. So y'all not gonna come to me with that mess. Okay?
All right, Michelle.
Garbage truck, they really pick up garbage in Jamaica like them supposed to. People don't even know when garbage truck is coming in their neighborhood. Okay?
My garbage truck come every Wednesday. So I know when it comes.
All right.
Hold on, James, man. All right, Michelle. 1 second. Don't go anywhere, Michelle, because people, Michelle, they are on a fire, you know. And we know how it goes sometimes. But the reality is that she expressed herself and she's extremely disappointed that at 9 p.m. Hold on, who for background that? Somebody background kind of nice a little bit. 1 second, the Empress. Me soon get the mic there. Michelle is very disappointed that at 9 p.m. the government had trucks in the gully cleaning it out. Right? But the reality is that we can't look on that. We can't look on it that way. We have to look on it and say, here go on now. This is an extraordinary situation. It's not a regular cleanup settings. And remember, this whole hurricane thing here, something where does appear a couple of days ago in terms of where the trajectory and the impact will be. So watch me now. I am happy to commend the government. All if them there 11 p.m. last night in the gully, it just goes to show that there is an effort and them care about the people, because them could have left the gully and said, "Cho, a poor people them same one now sit up, left them at them John." And then the Jackson and Cherry Garden and Beverly Hills, sorry. So the reality is that we have to commend the effort of the government, but to each his own. So me now tell Michelle everything. Big up Carla. Manners and respect, my sister. Respect every time. So what's this now, Michelle? 1 second. I'm going to allow Empress and Guard for say a thing there since you check back in. So go to Empress. Let me hear what you say.
I'm just laughing because I don't know if you were seeing like the commentary after what Michelle said. And you know,
Yeah.
I'm not on no side. I'm not, but you know, call it what it is, right? She said what she said, and though I don't agree with what she said, I also don't think the commentary that came afterwards from Blacklight was very.
No man, not pay a black light in the mind, man. Yeah, man, not pay a black light in the mind.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think that's what she's responding to.
No,
if I'm right,
really and truly, them comments ain't about me, you know.
No, man. Michelle,
people
listen,
make
man.
it political, y'all. I didn't know
right.
that
That's what I'm
was
saying.
a political,
The fact that he made it political.
I really didn't. I really didn't
Well,
know that
hold on 1 second.
this forum
Miss
is beginning
Empress.
to be like a political forum to me right now.
Miss Empress, what did Blacklight say that was political?
No, because you brought up PNP and saying that she was like you can tell NSP and when it's a
Exactly, PNP
PNP,
and all
and
them things.
that's what I was.
If
That's
it
what I
is
was.
PNP or JLP, none of them the I am.
it has a PNP undertones to it. So
But what does a
can
PNP
What
under?
do a
Okay, well,
PNP undertone have?
either way you
Come
put
on.
it, this is
Tell
what
me
I was
what's the
responding.
PNP undertone or
Hold
JLP
on.
because
undertone?
we have been.
We have
This is
been.
not our first discussion on this platform.
Okay, but you
Excuse me,
can't
I'm
bring
speaking.
other discussions into what's being
We have been.
spoken on
Yeah, but
now.
if
So
I
I'm
finish
saying
speaking,
if we're
but if you
gonna
cut me off
follow
in the
the
middle,
rules,
So bit.
if we're gonna follow the rules
cut me
of
off in the
what
middle. If you cut me off in the middle,
Imhotep
if you cut me off
has
in the
put
middle,
in
if you cut me
place.
off in the
No,
middle
hold
of
on,
what I was
hold on,
gonna
hold
say.
on. All right, hold
No,
on,
but
hold
you
on.
But
cut me off while I
if you're
was
gonna cut me off
talking.
in the
This
middle
is
of what I was
not
gonna
your
say, we
turn
can't
to
finish
talk.
anything.
No,
Period.
no, but
Point
hold on
blank.
there. Hold
Exactly.
on there.
All right, so
Hold
go ahead
on.
and finish what you're
Exactly.
saying
Hold
then.
on. Hold
Go ahead
on,
and
B.
finish.
Hold on. Remember, we pride ourselves in maintaining respect and decorum. All right. So it's difference of opinion. It's healthy conversation. So watch this now. I'm going to allow Subi for finishing point, and then Empress, you'll respond after. All right. So no worry yourself.
But
Let
I was in the middle of my.
Empress go ahead and
Okay.
finish her
All
point.
right. Go ahead, Empress, and make your point, and then Subi can say a thing after. No problem.
The only point I was making was that the political PNP,
Undertone.
this, that, and the third,
Right.
didn't have to be brought up in
Right.
response to what Michelle said. Because while I don't agree with Michelle, right? Because like we agreed, they didn't have a long time to respond, etc. I also don't agree, based on the rules that you've placed for your platform,
Right.
that he should have responded like that and not been responded to. I feel like you're addressing.
Black light. No, hold on. I didn't see where
Subi
black light.
always not
Well, hold on
Subi.
there. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
That's what I'm realizing. I
Yeah,
realized
hold
that you
on
didn't
now.
see
I
the comments.
realize that
Hold on, guys. Hold on, please.
Imhotep always give Subi
Michelle.
some kind of pass
No,
or
Michelle,
something.
please.
Like him
Hold on.
can chat when him want to chat.
No,
Hold
Michelle,
on,
hold on now.
Michelle. Let
Michelle,
one
please.
person talk at a time.
Michelle,
Let him
Michelle.
respond to what I said.
Yeah, Michelle, just stop blaze fire, no man. Stop come gas up the thing, no man. We are reason, man. Everybody getting time to talk. You understand me? I say so. It's not as if say me I try and muzzle anybody. I'm just saying everyone is free to express themselves. Now, what I saw Blacklight say, and Empress and God, let me be honest with you. You see, sometimes when me dep on the panel, me I focus on who dep on the panel and who are reason. I don't have time to entertain negative comments in the section. But when me say Blacklight say, I don't see where Blacklight. I'm looking, but I don't see where Blacklight was condescending in any way. I think he said PNP or something like that. You
No,
understand
if
me?
you look back, you'll see that he was saying that her response was PNP and that she shouldn't bring whatever into it. And based on what he just said to me, he said that she had PNP undertones. Like he started basically bringing up PNP into the conversation, and it sounds like it's based off of some previous reasoning. Remember, this is really my first time I saw off. You
Right,
understand?
right.
So
And that's the key thing, you know.
I'm coming
Right,
in with a clear perspective. I don't know anything that
right.
happened.
Right.
But
So the
just
thing is doing, right? Michelle Clark, I'm my sister still but Michelle Clark is well known for beating Andrew Honest them left, right, and center, and she's free to do so. So people who are familiar with the platform know say Michelle Clark I go beat bro God any chance you get. You understand me?
but
I
that
say,
And we
doesn't
beat
but
the
that
other
doesn't
one too.
excuse
And
his
I'll beat the
response.
other
no,
one
and
too,
that's why me I say,
Imhotep.
well, and that's
You
why me I
beat the
say.
other one them too.
No, well, I know. That's why me I say, Empress, watch this now. As long as Blacklight was not disrespectful to her, right? Him I go say what him say, and as long as there's no disrespect, people are gonna say what them say, Empress. That's the thing about the platform. All me
Yeah,
ask is
and that's
that don't
totally
disrespect
fine. But I
anybody.
feel like you are addressing her and saying how she was blazing fire and saying that, like you are addressing her. This is just from an outside
No,
perspective.
Michelle. Oh
You
no,
don't have
watch
to.
this now. Let me share some Empress. Not to cut your wisdom. All right, watch this now. When Michelle said that about the 9 p.m., I pointed it out to say that, well, whether 9 p.m. or 11 p.m. or whatever, the government should be commended. That's not me addressing her. It's just me like highlighting her comment.
No,
No,
not
not
that
that.
part.
And
Not that part.
that have
Which part is
nothing.
it?
You were right. I mean, it's how you feel, Imhotep. And I
Right.
felt, me not
It's
feel
not
nowhere
that
with
part,
what you
but I'm
said to
saying
me. You said it in a way that it's okay. That's your opinion and how you
Right,
feel. But
right.
you see, the rest now, what I'm saying is that whenever I come on here, it's like I didn't know that this this group here when me join, and that I am a range holder as well, that it was politics. I'm not into them
Right,
things.
it's not, no, right. Hold on, Michelle.
And
First
this
thing
is what I
first.
see it's heading
Right,
to. It's
Michelle,
like it's a
hold on.
politics things now
No,
look ahead to.
hold on, Michelle,
Imhotep,
man. That's
Imhotep, can I say something, please?
no, but hold on, the people. As me telling you all the time, Me telling you all the time, say the one bag of feelings, reasoning, I really don't engage in it because it's counterproductive. Everyone is free to express themselves and their perspective. All I ask is that we disagree respectfully. So what's this now? If Michelle have a problem with the 9 p.m. cleaning at the gully, and somebody say, well, Michelle, here we go on. It no matter if at 9 p.m. or 11 p.m., at least it's being done. I don't see anything untoward
No,
right
but
there.
that's not what's being
Hold on,
addressed. I
Empress,
feel
That
like,
it's
Empress.
and
not. Come
that's
on,
not what's
Imhotep.
being
You know that's
addressed.
not what's
Right.
being addressed.
Hold on,
When you
please.
said it to me, I never felt no way when you said
Right,
what you said. I never
exactly.
feel no way about that.
Right, but
Because
what's
it's
this now?
how you feel.
Yeah, but what's this
And
now?
we can
Remember,
look at it like what you said to that, okay, at least I'm gonna get a job done. It's no
right,
problem. I said what I said,
Right. The
and
issue
that was
was
it.
that what was
But the
being said
way
about
what
PNP and
no, but
politics and
exactly. Them come back with
Empress.
like a political thing. Me not in a no
All right, but
political
what's
thing. Me
this
not
now?
do
Hold
politics.
on there.
Me not do it.
Hold on there. Guys, please, let us not divert the reasoning and carry it go we are south, right? Let us deal with this and get it out the way. Michelle Clark said what she said. She entitled to her opinion, and others are entitled to their opinion to say, well, here we go on now. Say, me not agree with what Michelle say. And Michelle can push back and say, this is my position and this is why I'm holding this position. So at the end of the day, people, it's nothing untoward. I do not condone disrespect to anybody at all. Michelle Clark is a member of my channel, and I'm going to respect her. I've known her for a while, and Michelle Clark, I go speak her mind, and we not have to agree with it. We just make it stay where it there. And that's something there with Michelle Clark. So I don't want anyone to take this thing personal. Please and thank you. And we just want to know, say, we reason all the time, we reason every night, and we always are going to disagree. We are not here as an echo chamber. We are going to reason it out. If we don't agree, it is as simple as that. So the thing about it is Empress, right? You might be new to the platform as well, and you might misinterpret certain things that are being said in terms of to say, well, it is being an attack on Michelle. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's not about that. At the end of the day, we know say Michelle are going to burn our fire, and we are going to reason it out no matter how it go. And we know our respect same way. All right, so what's
I
this now,
know
Michelle?
a one love same way too. It's
Imhotep.
love alone.
No, but hold on, James Bond. All right, cool. So 1 second, Michelle. I'm going to make James Bond say a thing, and then a new caller named Shellyan, make the person say a thing too, and then we can circulate the reasoning after. But you know what I think? We don't want to divert from the reasoning, address some little minor things and a major and the minor, so to speak. So go to James Bond.
Yeah, I made this statement of what I saw last night. Someone commented that what kind of government doing whatever at 9 o'clock at night. Of course, that has a political undertone. If Blacklight responds saying PNP or whatever, Blacklight did not disrespect anyone. Blacklight state his opinion because whatever statement was made before, it has a political undertone. And we know who is making the statement and we know the political undertone because that person always come here with the political undertone, which we don't care. Everybody a whole a reason. But Blacklight did not disrespect anyone because I read Blacklight comments. Yes, Blacklight, some PNP work and nasty PNP not doing no work or whatever. But that's his opinion as well. So we
You
not
don't
have
have
to
to
go
say
back
that
and forth.
person, you know. You
There
can't
was
say
no,
Michelle.
there
Don't
was
call
no
me that
disrespect.
person. You
No,
can't say
There was,
Michelle.
Michelle, please. Michelle,
there was no,
please
there was no,
don't be Michelle, hold on there. Please let us not be too defensive
there,
about some simple things, man. We are grown people are reason, right?
there,
All
there
right,
was,
so
there
what's
was,
this now?
I don't,
What's this now, James Bond, right? Yeah, man. Shania Michelle, and yeah, man. If you want to just ask Michelle, please do so because I just said there.
all
Make
right,
we just reason it.
the member of the panel said, that's better. He said whatever.
Much better.
And,
Don't comment on that person.
All right, that's
and,
Michelle. Relax now, Michelle, man. Come on, man. Go to James Bond.
but, and the reason why we know the fire will always a come. So,
We know Michelle. We know
we know the
Michelle.
fire.
We know
And
Michelle. And here we go
as I
on.
said,
Yeah, got you, James Bond. Because I
Black
say
light,
my 2 cents to and left
I
it
was
there.
looking through black light thing. Black light never make no disrespectful. At the end of the day, whichever government is there, they're doing an exceptional job. And just to note, there are 58 ambulances, as the Prime Minister stated this morning, in the corporate era, ready to be dispersed and any call as well. So just putting that out there for people on the panel who wants an ambulance, they can call. We have 58 of them ready and we're
All
ready
right,
to go.
Okay. All right. You're going back to the
what's this
ambulance
now?
thing now.
What's this now? Me know Michelle like my Ann Miggle. And me know say here go on. Michelle I go beat Brogard from left, right, and center. You understand me? I say? Anyhow, Brogard slip, she a go beat him. And we know that. So when Michelle a come tell we say she not political, Michelle can't go around me with the argument. They need her respectfully. Because we know say Michelle, them always a go beat Brogard because of certain things. And I saw it go.
Imhotep,
That's the
Imhotep.
problem.
Imhotep, let me just say something real quick. Imhotep, if you ever read my comments in the thing, my comment always said both government need to put in a barrel and roll out a sea. That is always my comment. Both government need to put in a barrel and roll out in the sea. All right? So I'm not
Imhotep,
JLP and I'm not PNP.
1 second,
Imhotep.
Subi. Yeah, Subi. Got you quick and fast, and then me make Shelly answer a thing.
Yeah, just to close off this chapter. It's an unnecessary chapter that we went into.
Yeah, because we really divert and gone
Yeah.
one part where we don't even need to go there, so in a real life.
As James Bond said, we were talking about the impact of the hurricane and measures that were put in place. Okay? And the timing of the storm and everything like that. If somebody respond with a comment, what the hell is garbage truck doing picking up garbage at 9 p.m.? We know that is coming from this whole garbage argument where people talking about people having garbage piled up and blah, 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 blah. We just get some new garbage trucks, and of course, the government are going to do its best to put them in positions where they can be effective. Hence the reason why people were saying across the social media platforms that they see the garbage trucks in their community. However, they were asking for the trucks them to come through because there were some piled up of garbage. You know, people expect hurricane and them things. That's why people start put up more stuff and stuff like that. So that was happening. So some of the trucks that you see, they were operating last night till late into the night. So when somebody is going to throw stone and put them on behind them, we already know that is rubbish. And I can respect someone who hold a position and proudly support that position or stand by that position. I cannot respect someone who is throwing stone and put them hand behind them. The government needs to coordinate better that are that better. I think the person wanted to say. It's a clear attack on the government. So nobody is not fooling anybody here. We're not laggards over here to know when something is not politically motivated or a statement is not politically motivated. And it's not the first time this has happened. It's not nothing for somebody to criticize the government, but of course, people are going to push back. So if you're going to criticize the government, the current administration, about picking up garbage and someone push back, there should not be any ill will or any offense. Anyone feel like someone offended them. So I think this platform was designed where people can have an open conversation. Also, I don't think you have given me any privilege to speak more than anyone on this platform. I think I speak the less on this platform. I come and I say my piece and I go. So I don't know where that thing is coming from that you're always giving me time.
Michelle,
You're just cutting me off. You're just cutting me off, and you're saying the same thing. So if you're cutting me off when I'm speaking, that means you're just doing the same thing that I'm doing and complaining. Again, putting throwing stone.
Hold on, I think him break up, you know. No, you break up, Subi.
No, I'm saying somebody accusing me of cutting off people and doing it at the same time. It's exactly what I'm speaking about. So here we go. You know?
All right, cool. So watch this now. You see, because me know say Michelle I go blaze our fire. You understand me? I say me not a problem with that because watch her go on. When people push back at her, she has to just push back with the same argument and defend her argument. So I don't want Michelle to feel as if say boy there's any preference. And Michelle, yeah, I mean not to rate that statement the way you make both say Subi I get preference or nobody get preference. That's not the case. If that was the case, Michelle, when me see her try join the panel, me wouldn't add you. But you know on my platform run, me add everybody a reason. So me no want you come gaslight the thing like that, Michelle, respectfully, man, and say that's me a gay, Subi preference and things like that. That's not the case, Michelle. Please, respectfully. Yeah, we don't want you insinuate those things. You have a lot of new subscribers, new people to the platform, right? And we don't want nobody get that impression because from this platform you start, nothing has changed. At the same way how it run, and not change about it. You understand me? I say from day one. So all right, they say there. Let me just make Shelly-Ann, who has been waiting patiently, and unmute them mic and say a thing there. So unmute the mic, Shelly-Ann. Let me hear what you have to say. Wait, Shelly-Ann gone. Like she unmute and cut off herself. All right. Check back in if you can, Shelly-Ann. I'll be happy to hear your perspective. But remember, people, as me say, a 1 week, me not do no live, right? When me forward out at night time, we just there for reason, and we can respectfully disagree, and we can reason it out. Big up to Grey in the building. Manners and respect me, General, every time. You know how the thing go, Grey. Yeah, man, respect. So, it's different perspectives, different opinions. If you say something and somebody push back, then you push back with your logical reasoning, your logical argument. It's as simple as that for me. It's nothing untoward. As long as we're not being condescending or disrespectful, I am good with people squaring off in the ring intellectually and intelligently in terms of challenging the arguments. You get what I say? Me just know, say, Michelle I go always beat Bro God. You understand what I say? And she says she beat any government. And right now, I Bro God them in it for the last 8 years. And a couple of years now, I know Michelle I beat them bad. So until the next government come in a power, Michelle I go always a beat Bro God. So I just write this right there right now. But as we say, when others I go push back with a valid or a solid argument, you have to just push back with your argument too. All right, that's right. It's all about reasoning. Chang, yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. How can I help to support the less fortunate during this difficult time? Chang, remember, man, you can also, yeah, Chang, me now gonna do no fundraising over here so still no, but yeah, man, just check out the various groups in Jamaica, man. Check it out. I'm gonna do some checks as well, and we can see, yeah, man, anyone want donate to them. Check them out, man. Food for the poor, all of them places there. Just donate to them directly. You get what I say? All right, Shelly-Ann, check back in. You can unmute the mic, Shelly-Ann, let me hear what you have to say. Yeah, Shelly-Ann, are you here? All right, look like Shelly-Ann no ready yet for check-in or something like that, or probably some connection issue. All right, so Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark, are you here?
Yeah, man. Live in living colors, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing before Shelly-Ann start out our sound settings.
Well, the thing like this, I just want Jesus Christ to help the people and for everything that's got smooth in Jamaica and all them thing there. And no real animosity go on. You understand me? I say, because when the time come, it come in a whole heap of things, and God can hustle out and everybody a look something. So I say, since I'm glad for everything still, but on the pony, I no want animosity about certain things. Every man have them own opinion. So some man swing with politics and some man swing without and some man swing natural. So every man have things up in them feelings. So no go and do me listening,
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. As me saying people, me know say Michelle I go beat Bro God. And I just write this right there with me and Michelle. Me just know say here we go on now. Whatever anybody say, if anybody I go beat Bro God and somebody I go say, yo, me not agree with that because X and Y, I'm okay with that too. Because at the end of the day, yeah, man, people have to know some reasoning and different perspectives. Big up to Dead D in the building. Michael Brown, yeah, man, big up yourself, Brian African King, yeah, man, respect me, general. Big up to all the ones and ones. And just drop a like on the stream as you enter. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Respect for that. Kenroy Thomas, yeah, him says stand behind the words you speak and practice what you preach. I saw it go sometimes, my general. So different perspectives, and we are gonna have different arguments for or against. I'm good with that. As long as we not disrespect anybody, and I've made it very clear, everyone is welcome. We just keep it respectful. It's as simple as that for me. You understand me? I say, me just know say, Bro God can't do nothing good for Michelle right now. and I don't think he'll ever do anything good for her. But that is her position, and I write this right there.
Want you to stop saying that, you know.
No, you can't tell me to stop saying that because I know that the
Because
sad part of it is that the sister named Empress might not know, say, bro, God can't do nothing right for you. But that's fine, Michelle. That's fine
I
because
would
we know, say, you beat bro, God
okay. Me
left,
just
right,
gonna leave it
and center.
alone.
Eh? What you say, Michelle?
Listen, even if it was another government in there, me than I said the same thing.
Yeah, but Michelle.
And
Yeah,
this
but
is what I
Michelle.
keep on saying to y'all.
Yeah, but
I am
Michelle.
not a PMP and I'm not a JLP.
All right, Michelle. I'm
I
not
am
saying you're a
not.
PNP.
I am
Well,
just for my country, Jamaica, and that's
right,
it.
Michelle. I'm not saying you're a PNP or a JLP. One thing me sure about me personally, me thought for myself, is that you know Ramfi beat bro God and you gotta always beat him. And that's fine with me. Because at the end of the day, whatever arguments are presented, you will have people who will counter it and say, Michelle, you know, say nothing no go so hard. Me not agree with that or 9 o'clock. Yes, them are work late because of extraordinary circumstances. So where did you want them to stop at 5? And when the
Yeah,
place
and I
stand out
don't
now, when the
mind
play
that.
broke God.
And the way
So
you
yeah,
said it, Imhotep,
right,
it was fine with me.
right,
What you said, it was
right,
fine. But you
right.
see, you have some that's on the panel and that's in your in the comment that them have some undertone to for them thing too. Like them want to look down or talk down upon people, but them can't talk down upon me.
No, it's not
That's all
thought
me I
down.
say.
No, it's not thought down though, because no one is being condescending, nothing like that still. You know what's our reasoning? Go on more time. Shelly Ann, call back in, Shelly Ann. I don't know what's wrong with the connection, but call back in if you can. People, remember as me saying over here, so a different opinion. And me I telling you, and Michelle know she can't go around me. Michelle, I go always a beat bro God, right? And now when he left and gone, and PNP in a power, she still gonna beat bro God more time too. Cause I just saw it go more time. So a reasoning. But watch this now. Black light, check in. I'm sorry, black light check in. Right? So let me hear where black light, I say, sorry, me have a little hiccup. Drink some water. Let me hear black light, I say people. And black light, make we continue with the storm reasoning there, please. Me really want kind of go back punch up.
Yeah, bro. If you have hiccup, taking a deep breath and hold it as long as I can. You know, if you drink the water, not to stop it. Taking a deep breath and hold it as long as I can.
All right. Respect for that, Subi. All right, so black light. Yeah, man. Got you. Let me hear where I say, as you up on the ground, right? Black light?
Yeah, man.
All right. Yeah, man. So just give us a little update. What go on the ground there so we can just touch back to the reasoning there.
Well, me's not a man where go out a road in a them kind of time and them thing. So I can't really tell you what go on out on the road, but in a
Black guys are law-abiding citizen, obeying the law.
Yeah, in my area, we all right. Apart from, regular thing, electricity gone. For some people, that is, in certain areas around the area, but everything else quiet on the front. I just, you know what I mean? We give thanks. It look like we're spared in some way, shape, or form. And we are praying for the people, and we're not so fortunate. We're rough it out. I have to say more, brother.
Yeah, man. All right. Respect for that. You know the thing go. All right. Well, hold on. Let me see. Hold on there. Hold on. Let me see something. 1 second,
James
people.
Bond,
Yeah, man. All right. So James Bond, I don't even want to say a thing, and then we can make Subi say a thing after, you know. Because you know a reason and thing there. Is it?
No, man, I just want to say the people must call it the 119 number if they're at home stuck and need an ambulance. They're 58 in the corporate area, ready to be dispatched. All public ambulance. You don't have to pay no money for nothing. So anyone listen to the panel, have a relative, somebody trapped at home, just call a number there and they'll send someone for you.
Right. All right. That's a good look. And
Mine you are send them, you know. Mine you them are come to.
Well, the Prime Minister made it clear this morning in his speech, 58 of them out. So we can just
right.
ready to
And James Bond. Remember when George, I went George there? Because George was saying more ambulance available in the 80s than now.
You know, to work?
Eh?
It work?
Yeah, man, me good, man. Respect. Yeah, man, we good,
Yo,
man.
let me tell you something, let me tell you something.
The panel saying that you have to pay for ambulance too, so the Prime Minister made it clear that their public ambulance are there for everyone.
Imhotep, let me tell you something, brethren. Let me tell you something. As I said before, I saw the PMP people them out there and directly when name the man were the mayor for the new mayor, KSAC mayor.
Right.
I see him on the ground. See him on the ground.
True.
Another thing that I witnessed is the evacuation bus them. Man, if James Bond or Blacklight saw that.
Yes.
But the evacuation bus them escorted by police.
Yes.
See?
Caribbean terrorists
So,
send one.
yeah. It was I think it compared to other times, I think we have come to realize that there are better things in place to deal with them type of disasters, them natural disasters here. Fortunately for us, we didn't get the direct impact, the direct hit what that was people were saying was gonna happen. That's what the weather people were positive. But it is encouraging to see that we had coaster buses and ready picking up, not just telling. You remember one time they used to tell us to go to the center or go to the shelters.
Right.
Now you have bus all over the place picking up people. I see the mayor again. He was all the way in Port Royal telling people to evacuate. Them thing encouraging.
So I was in Port Royal, go look on for our boat out there and people and their buses park at Port Royal for people to go on if they want.
Yes, sir. The mayor was out there begging the people to get on the bus and educating them about the shelter. Because we don't want a flooding situation. And this is when because Port Royal was going to get said Port Royal was going to get a direct hit on Kingston. So these things are what we need to learn from, encourage the authorities, that put them things in place and build upon it. Because we may dodge this one, but based on the heating of the ocean, brethren, this is not going to be our final chapter when it comes down to dangerous hurricanes, because we have a global warming problem. So I say, I don't know if it's caused by the fossil fuel that people are burning, what countries are burning or use.
Right.
But there is a global problem we have, a global heating problem. And this is why the hurricanes, it's why in June we have such a large hurricane based on category and so strong. This was supposed to touch down at 145 mile per hour, brethren. 145 mile per hour, that was going to shred with brethren. See, all them infrastructure here. Yeah? So we have to continue, we have to encourage and find ways how we can combat, Zane, or how we can go around the dangerous, disasters when they present themselves. How we can, come out of these things with less damages and stuff like that, and loss of lives.
Right.
So it's encouraging.
It's not only we can come out of it, I can remember when these natural disasters struck on us, is the after care and what the people do afterwards.
Facts.
That is what really make a storm turn to a real disaster.
Right. And the key thing again is always mitigating. Try to minimize the effect in terms of damages as best as possible and the loss of life as best as possible. I saw where in Caribbean Terrace, they actually sent buses to evacuate those who wanted to leave. And yeah, I did see the mayor over Portmore ashore. I tell the people them so not have to leave and things like that. So there's a lot of effort being placed, a lot of resources being added. An additional 5 million was given to each constituency, right? To assist with additional, work or whatever, drain cleaning, whatever resources needed to assist, care packages, things like that. Those are a good look. Big up everyone noble in the building.
Yep.
Manners
And
for
the first time in the country's history, we have a budget of 600 million for disaster relief waiting to be dispersed as soon as this is over. So
right,
we're not
all
in
right.
a bad shape.
So you see, members said that James Bond never got defend the government thing, So nothing wrong with that too, because it's a positive outlook people highlight as well and a different perspectives. All right.
Well, in terms of sorry for cutting out, but in terms of because even by saying that, if the PMP government should take over, we would have still expects that this type of funds should be there. So this precedent, that has been set is encouraging. That means, we have resources put aside, as I said before, $5 million to the MP them for them constituencies.
Well,
so we are JP PMP constituencies.
Me not cut you. Then if Zeke's money gone, then that's go put on same here for the people.
What
do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
The whole of money when they have and them take it with it, and then government to pound them the money again for the resource.
Who are you talking about?
Hold on, Errol, man. Where you come with that argument, brother?
Hold on there, man. Let me tell you what I want, man. If the man they have the 18 million and the party that gone at PMP time or anytime.
Brother.
Errol, hold on. A bad man thing we are talking about.
No, me not more at the water. Don't go and do another. Me come out.
All right, respect for that. Because that's Zeke's thing there.
Too late,
that are definitely muddy up the water thing. But all right, go to Subi and land and make Shelly and say a thing because she there way too.
No man, landed long time.
All right, Shelly and
Zeke's got a prison, man.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear. Shelly and big up yourself.
Okay, greetings, everyone.
Bless up.
Yeah. I'm just pro Jamaican. Me not take side. Pro Jamaica. Anything good for Jamaica. That me
straight.
Yeah. So I'm from St. Elizabeth. Just giving an update as far as anybody who come from Junction, St. Elizabeth. There were a lot of tree damage, a lot of house top damage. Whoever didn't deck their house and have on zinc, yeah, all of that tear down. All my cousin chicken coop, it gone. So just want to give an update on that. My mother house, she just recently built her house and migrate back to Jamaica. Switch up tree, tear off, and lick down side our roof. So those type of damages.
So the chicken in there. The chicken them gone?
No. Fortunately, she never had any chickens in there at the time. But I have another cousin who don't live too far from her that had some chickens. So I'm trying to get in touch with her. So far, I'm getting these updates because they're calling direct, straight, not on WhatsApp. Right. Can't get anybody on WhatsApp. It had to be straight. My mother, she still have her America phone. Yeah, and that's the only form of communication. My other cousins, her daughter is here on a work thing, so she was able to three-way straight. So straight call can go through, but the WhatsApp thing not working. Also, for those who is thinking about sending money or whatever, go ahead and send it. I know MoneyGram, I give $1.50 per dollar right now, $1.55 for $1 US right now. So if you send it, it will be in the system. And when things up and running and they get ready to collect it, they have to honor the amount that it was set for. Like, so if it drop back down, them still have to honor the $1.55.
Okay, so you're saying they have a locked-in rate.
Okay, good information. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that.
Good information, yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that. Don't go to Shelly and 1 second there. People, Shelly and say, when you send the money come to Jamaica, don't follow them dissidents that we are talking about, say don't send the money come to Jamaica, Send the money come to Jamaica to the loved ones and family members because them need it. All right. So
especially in this time.
Especially in this time, right? All right. So I'm continuing, Shelly, and just go and give you an update to make a year where I say.
Yes. So that's so far that's the extent of it. I had a flight booked on Saturday to go down to celebrate my birthday on the 8th with my family. And me don't know what going to happen because most likely the road them are going to block off even if the plane can land.
Shelly, we're in St. Elizabeth. We're in St. Elizabeth.
Junction.
Oh wow. Junction.
Yeah. It's a very tricky area. So
Archie them?
No.
Okay.
No.
As I said, but I'm going to go check on them because now you're saying. Okay.
So Shelly. So Shelly, you are saying that soursop tree damaged your mother's house?
Yeah, my mother she spent over 200 and something US and built her house. That is her dream.
Right. You mean 200 and something thousand.
Right. Right. So that one
Yeah,
thirty.
yeah, US, yeah. And cash, and she'd be like, that's her dream before she die, you know? And Mr. Mommy,
Mm-mm.
go and live out your dream. Now they left the money and you're not, you know what I'm saying? Fulfill your dream. And your money, you work hard feet, you work hard in New York in the cold feet. So yeah, and she just moved a couple months ago. She just packed up everything and moved a couple months ago. And she had some fruit trees on the property, and she had a sweet sap tree. And the sweet sap tree it tear off and came straight in the side of her house. And she said the
Mm-mm.
lanai roof cave in, and
Mm-mm.
the way how they build the roof, right? Because she used the like the shingles, and
Right.
the way how they built it, it was like a straight piece that attached to the lanai and the bedroom and the kitchen. So because it mashed down the lanai area, it lift up the part to the
Everything
bedroom and
came
the
down.
kitchen. Yeah, yeah. So now water coming and stuff like that. She said
Oh
she is in her
no.
car. She in her car in the garage because she decked the garage.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Mm-mm.
no. Oh
Sad.
no.
So
I
I
hold
know
on.
what.
And
So,
that's
sorry to
so,
hear
so
that.
hold on, Shelly. So why don't you try to get her to be evacuated or whatever? Because that not safe here in our car outside, in the garage.
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
and the rest of the
outside.
place can come
No,
down.
no, in the outside, man. It's
Me
But
inside.
see, in the
know, Shelly,
garage,
but
but
Yeah, but
if you have
she's
yeah,
in the
but she in
structural
the
garage with a
damage.
garage.
car.
Right, she in the
No, no,
car in
no,
the
no,
garage.
no. No, no, no. I'm just telling you about the damage to one side of the house. That big house.
Okay,
She have the
okay,
rest. Yes, she have the rest. It's just one
Oh, I
okay.
side.
got you. I got you.
Well,
I
you
got
know,
you.
She
well, you know
good.
what, Michelle?
She good.
You know what, Michelle? Oh,
No,
Michelle.
it's
I'm in name
Shelly-Ann.
for her mind. Shellyan.
Shelly-Ann, right?
You know what, Shellyan? I should be afraid of that name.
Yeah,
There. You know what, Shellyan?
yeah,
Me know say if we talk to your mother right now, she gonna say she glad to be alive, and she
yeah.
give thanks to be alive. So you know we know so we can come together and fix back the house. You know, so we glad say
Yes,
she's safe, and
yes,
that important. Understand what I say? So we give thanks
yes,
to that
yes,
still.
yes,
But
Yeah,
yes,
man.
yes.
right now, me want to have loving there. I listen to you because I come like I have some lyrics I can give my new Wild Gilbert with all the foul Cuba blow. We are sitting there.
Right. Water
Eh,
come
yes.
And the
Another
source of
Gilbert
tree, the
song.
source of tree split the house in two.
Yeah, another Gilbert song, right? So I tell a
I've got
friend of
look for
mine
love. I've got
today.
look for love in the air.
I tell a friend of mine today because she said her flight was booked to go down Friday and mine was Saturday. And she had thought about sending things or whatever. Me tell her, look here, we don't want no more barrel to send things to Jamaica because barrel nearly mash me up.
Oh,
Wow.
right. Kind of sound similar to the Beryl.
Yeah,
Big up to,
kind of play off forwards.
right,
Yeah.
right. Big up to Lady B official in the building. Manners and respect. Big up to Janet Selby. Yeah, man. Big up. Enough respect. Yeah, man. So the reality is that there will be a lot of people affected. It's just how them deal with the matter more time. And the good thing is that there is the relevant authorities that can be contacted in times of emergency like these. So we don't want nobody to take things for granted at this time as well. And Shelly and respectfully, if your mom is there alone, you know it go. You have to check up on her and make sure that she all right and she not worry about nothing. You understand me? I say this too shall pass and it can be repaired
Yes.
after. You understand me? I say
Yes. No matter how soldier still in us. So she good. She have somebody on the way to her. But the
right.
problem was our boyfriend was on the way to her to come nail up our window and thing. But
Listen me.
on
I'm
the
sorry.
way this
I'm sorry,
morning,
Shelly. I'm sorry, Shelly. Not to cut your wisdom,
mm,
but you talk about your mother, man. Not throwing a boyfriend thing in this, man.
I saw she
To one
call him.
man. What
No,
you say?
no, no, she good with that. I saw she call him.
All right, got you.
You must have believed the lady. No, you're
I
going to
saw
kill the lady
she.
all.
No, sister, our
Yeah,
mother,
yeah,
our mother. The place of she our mother me I talk about.
Me no matter.
yeah.
She young.
All right,
Yeah,
all
our
right, all
boyfriend,
right. Got you, Shelly. Got you.
listen, that's what that is her title, for our man. So that's the words I use. She
Right.
comfortable with that. But
All right.
anyway, he's in construction and he was on the way to aid her because for him house deck off. And she never want the deck, even though I tell her she never want listen. But anyway, he was on the way to her and police stopped him because of the curfew thing in the morning. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why she have to ride it out by herself. But he was going to go and accompany her, but he got stopped by the police with the curfew thing this morning.
But him
So
couldn't
whenever he's
explain to them. Him couldn't explain to them that's an emergency and put up on the phone and something.
yes, but you know Jamaica police, if them not take no check, them not take no check.
Well, that's true too, because that's true that
Yes, so
in the police them because curfew are curfew. Mr. Clark, you
yeah.
need to give permission to your devices, your mic and your phone, your microphone and your camera, so we can add you. All right, cool. You're good now, so we can add it to the stage. All right, cool. Yes, Shelly, and so in Junction side, you know, right? Is it prone to
Yeah.
flooding or anything like that?
No, not necessarily. So far, I haven't got any news about flooding. Just mostly tree damage and rooftop damage and stuff like that. I have a cousin who she got a house built from Food for the Poor, and it's a wooden house. I spoke to her before the storm hit, and she said she was gonna take cover at a house that had decking. As I told her, I said, pack up everything, all of your important documents, pack like you go travel. Everything that is very important to you, because you may come back and don't have anything. So she's she said yes. So she go and pack up everything and move out. So I don't know. I haven't gotten in touch with her yet to find out what happened with her as far as the board houses go. But to confirm, my other cousins, they did confirm closer to Junction that there were buses that were going around picking up people who lived in board house and things like that.
Right.
They were buses. Yes, they did confirm that there were buses picking up people, those who wanted to leave. So I just want to iterate that.
Right,
That
right. And I think they
them
said they had like
yeah.
900 shelters, and we saw people in our
Yes.
shelters are playing domino, kind of thing. So it's good when people who are living in certain flood prone areas or certain risky areas, so to speak. Yeah, man, there is resources allocated to have them relocate to these shelters until the storm has passed. Because at the end of the day, I'm always going to say, when no cost life, no cost nothing. You can lose your house, lose your car, but you have your life. You can always start over back. Mr. Fabulous, big up yourself and I respect for the check-in, the general. Big up to all the ones and ones. Them drop a like on the stream, people. We greatly appreciate it. If you want to join the panel, if you're in Jamaica, if you're in America and you're getting any feedback from your friends or loved ones, and you want to share it with us, yeah, man, we are open and receptive to that as well. So big up to each and everyone who are here. All right. So Shelly, let me know if you're finished,
Yes, I'm done. Thank you all for listening. That's all I
Yeah,
had to say. So if you all have the money, go ahead and send it now. It will be pending in the system until it's up and running for them to pick it up.
Right. We greatly appreciate the update then. As you said,
Yeah.
Shelly, I'm happy you said that too, because unfortunately you have some people in America who are politically motivated and they are telling the people them say don't send no money to Jamaica because them want to destabilize the economy and all that nonsense. So now is the time
And
for
that
them
is
to send the money.
nonsense.
Yeah, that's nonsense, Michelle. I agree with you.
Him
Now is the
Yeah,
time
well
for them.
when you're giving, remember
One
say you have to give and let go, right? Because the
Right,
blessings from you giving is not from the people that you're giving to. You know what I mean? So
right.
you just give and let go without expectations from them. God bless you back, and them.
But not
Right.
even that. Those other platform that is talking like that, that's dumb because it's your family and your friends them you send it to, not just to the government.
Yes, exactly,
Your family and
exactly,
friend you send it
exactly.
to. So if you
him
stop
Yeah,
must
your
yeah,
take
yeah.
family and friend, you
when
got hurt.
Yep.
we not have to
Exactly.
worry about that
What you James,
because
man?
if them I say we not have to worry about that because if them ever not send the money we get them family, them can't go back to Jamaica, especially it's a hurricane.
A
So we not
trouble.
have to worry
A
about
Yeah.
trouble.
we not have to worry. If them ever say a man say don't send the money come go no a problem. So we not have to
Any
worry
man,
about that.
any man send the money, can't get no fried fish, can't get no roast breadfruit, can't get no ackee,
Aki.
can't get no fried bammy.
True.
Straight.
Yeah, we always send money to our loved ones anyway. So I
Yeah,
mean,
but,
them can't tell
Shelly,
with that.
as me say, there is a dissident group of people who say them a PNP and
Mm.
diaspora. They are saying, cut off all money, no send the money to Jamaica. So at the end of the day, now is the best time for well-thinking
Yes, yes,
Jamaicans overseas to say, listen, me, that's nonsense,
yes.
right? Our loved ones
Mm-hmm.
and family members need the help as best as they can, because the reality as well is that with these kind of situations, right? The supply and demand, will always be a problem because one, you go in at the stores, them empty, right? Because everybody buy up and stockpile and whatever. So now you will have certain things that's raise and get dearer and more expensive, so to speak. And you know, people can't afford it nowadays too. I remember say with the whole storm thing, a man who used to doing liquor work 9 to 5, he might out for 1 week or a couple of weeks or a couple of months or whatever, we don't know. Them life kind of turn upside down because of their inability to earn an income as a result of this hurricane. So, you know, we can't really think for ourselves here, man, or on no political undertone. We have to know what's here go on. Family and friends, our loved ones are home and them need a little help. If I even want $50, send it same way. You understand me? I say it goes a long way.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you, guys. Nice chatting with everybody.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Shelly, man. I appreciate
Bless
you know,
up.
you asking you and
Yeah,
I
big
mean,
up yourself, man. Big up your mother and her boyfriend.
right. Big up your
Yeah,
mother.
man.
You know, you understand me? I
Yeah,
say Shelly.
man.
And Shelly, make
All
sure you
right.
drop a subscription as well. So anytime we are reason about this,
Okay.
keen as well, because our reason more time. I don't know how you
Yeah,
found the channel
man.
or whatever still, but greatly
Me
appreciate
find
it.
you. I found you when oh Lord, the clash with my girl, the two woman them.
Oh, Jane and stuff like that. Oh, I can't find it. Oh,
Yes, yes,
word.
yes.
All right, see, and the first time
Yeah.
you call in, about 6 months after. That's how it goes, 7 months after.
Yeah,
Anyways,
me
that's
not text, me not text side. Me's a balanced person. Me not text
right,
side. Me
right,
listen and what reasonable at that me go with. Me not a side business.
right. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
Shelly, big up yourself,
Mm.
man. Big
All
up to
right,
Carol,
later.
you know, Carol. Yeah, man, respect Shelly, man. Carol, you know, sir, the curfew thing, right? Yeah, I know that Andrew Ownless under the Disaster Risk Management Act. Yeah, there is some degree of curfew. I know he said what until 6 p.m. this evening or whatever, and then it might extend to tomorrow or something like that. There is some there. I know today them did have curfew.
No,
You understand?
the curfew ends, I think, today at 6 p.m.
All right, it ends today at 6 p.m.
Yeah, but
It
he's
was
still
an all
saying
island thing. It was an all island thing.
yeah, but he's still instructing persons to
Yeah, to
take
stay indoors
precaution.
and
Yeah, yeah.
right. Take precaution. Because we know it's enough power lines down and all those things. You understand me? I say. All right. Hold on. Is Wavy still here or not? Yeah, he did say 7 days, you know. But remember when he said that the storm never reached yet, so they don't know the impact. So that was more of a precautionary approach. You understand me? I say when him say 7 days. What on, Mr. Clark?
Yeah, they are live in living colors again.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you want to say something about the hurricane, cause yeah, man, Zeke's and them money argument there. You know it go. You see?
All right. But the Prime Minister moves swift, you know, because he might encourage, you know, so I have to get back film labor, you know, to what me see I go on right now, you know. Because remember, see, I have a thing named Leka come here now, you know, so I have to set the thing straight. I'm saying I have 600 million. I'm still not getting none out of that, out of disaster. Coming and take around 5.
All right.
Yes,
So yeah, but hold on, man. Remember, say I know buy voting or no handout sitting, brother. Remember, say it's for persons. It's for all about mitigating. It's all about recovery and all those things, right?
Let me not tell them, man, say, I want to recover to, man. I want to recover, you know. So, I need some of that right now.
Yeah, but watch me now. Which part you there?
Portmore,
you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Then go and go link your councillor, your MP, and make them give one care package, man. You're good, man.
Which part of Portmore which part were damaged?
Vegas no easy.
Yeah, no good
Vegas
question,
is big.
a good question, that, right?
Vegas more lock you up in the youth.
Yeah.
They come at the lady will come for the chicken them garment. I really take for chicken there, but when she said the food cold empty, me does a chow. A chicken here that empty water on that.
No, but hold on Mr. Clark, because one thing, you know, you see my audience and sharp your fret. Because
yeah,
the sweet pea, what you say now, you know. Sweet
quick
pea said,
fast.
I thought he said he was in Florida. Yes. So
No one. Hey, you see you Vegas.
You might try put it, you might try beat Andrew, you know, yeah man, Eleka come, you know, Eleka come. So Andrew do all of this now through Eleka come.
election I got announced
We say,
at the next conference.
I can't tell me say no. I can't tell me, sir. we just have to just give thanks. So that's it there. We can't do a laugh right now because that's it there to deal with the wicked, you know.
Right.
That's it there for
So what
land at
one to the
category
place in
4.
Pigeon, one to the place in Pigeon Valley. Up a bad up there, sir. Pigeon Valley.
You know,
Up
so
there, sir.
up there some
I
used to
want
live.
them up in a washout.
Up there used to live, you know. And that's where I grew
Yeah,
up, you
man.
know.
Let me know your yard, man. We dey walk off of one cliff and go in your yard, man.
Granny chicken soup.
Well, I know one woman buy a yard, man. I want nice yard you live in, I know. But go in and see the yard we should buy for your mother,
Nice
man.
yard,
One nice yard.
I be a duppy down there, nice one. Duppy box me out a tree down there.
That's why I'm not bother go back down there again, because she come and she can't use that to do her things.
They better be a duppy down there, man. I'm glad me run with. Yeah, man, I be a duppy down there, man. I green is I run with my pants and be a sitting.
She said, the house up the bun down. Your house bun down, she said.
Your house auntie is a shame, man. I'm bored house, so we grew up in it. But yeah, that's different times still. I'm supposed to blow down, you know.
Yeah. But as I say, still, the government sharpen up himself still. I like how I set the system still, but, you know, you have a thing when you're too late to turn back right now, because people desperate bad, you know. And people are looking, you know. I say desperation one of the worst thing, you know, because you see, you have some people, you know, and just eat with it today, you know. I see them go back and I'm on truth, and I say, change right there, so. See, because you see Jamaica now, Jamaica wants some more curriculum, like Jamaica wants some job. The people don't have that. See, because every day see man get up underpants and showing and need flour. You know how much flour they need and the man for the day?
Yeah, that's part of the culture still. Part of the culture now we still. 1 second there. Big up to Gunners, you know. Big up to Gunners for life. Let me just share a little video there quick and fast because I know it got more time. Throughout the live, me I kind of show a little thing. So
yeah,
them people are party. And people are partying at this time. All right, so you know it go more time. Some people take this thing for joke. You know the thing go. You understand me? I say them out and about in the rain. A party, them say them a party and a gyrate and whatever. So it's a typical thing because when I was much younger as well, when I was in my 20s and even when 2004, when there was Hurricane Ivan, me not stay in no house, so out the door me there. I run up and down.
You never about in Gilbert about?
Yeah, man, I was around in 88. Me tell you, me live, brother. You have a place named Cavaliers. You know Cavaliers, right?
Yeah, Cavaliers Palestine.
No, man, name Red Gong pass Mannings Hill, go have a gap, round them side them, man. You know them place there, brother? Near to above rock side them, man.
Yeah.
Playing on them something there, man.
But hold on, it's when Gilbert made a Rockfort, you know, and them are tearing we call it again now, a wholesale down at the bottom there. And them are fling something in the air. And when my man say, hold this, it's when them fling at me for see and I catch, there's a steer and something for your woman, if you just let it go and make it drop. Because that's not my style.
Right. People, JPS says 60% of customers without electricity. That's a serious thing. Because you know 60%. I think them say about 3 million people are Jamaica. So you know how that goes. 60% of that. That's not a good look. But at the same time, it might take some time for it to be restored and things like that still. But I don't saw it go. It's a natural thing when these things occur. Lady B, what's your sister? Where you going with?
Let me tell you, I am here.
Right.
Yes. So I'm listening. The last time I heard from my family was 5:45. Oh my God. So I haven't heard anything from them since that, and I haven't seen anything in the chat. Up your one tick me assist. I'm just kind of waiting patiently to see if somebody will surface.
Me too, Lady B. That's what I'm seeing. One tick on WhatsApp as well with my family.
So but basically, I'm from the Hanover area, up in the hills. So, most times when we have hurricanes, we have a lot of wind and rain, but we don't have a lot of flooding in that specific area. Like where our house is located, we don't have a lot of flooding. So, but we have the wind and we have the rain. So I don't really have a lot of information on that. I'm just kind of waiting to see if somebody will just kind of, update me as to what's going on with regards to that part. But I know they didn't have electricity from this morning. From this morning, about 8 o'clock, they didn't have electricity. And without electricity, I know they don't have any Wi-Fi. But we up here, we already send them top up. So I know that they have credit, but I don't know if Digicel is down in that area. You get what I'm saying? Because if Digicel is down, then we won't be able to communicate with them. So I'm just kind of waiting. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we respect for that update there too, because you're right. But I remember there was a program as well where the government was actually creating a lot of Wi-Fi towers around the place so people can get free Wi-Fi. But say it's connected to a network anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So how that go with the storm, it's gonna disconnect.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the last time I heard
it.
from my family was after 3, and they're in Manchester, Davidton and Chantilly area. And my niece, like after 3, she texted me and said the apple tree was down. Her apple tree was down. And after that, I tried to get back in touch, and only one tick, like what you said, only one tick. So them now get it, and I haven't heard from them since.
But the good thing with this is, as in Hurricane Gilbert, right? When you have a lot of people together, it's better than to have like 2 or 3 people riding out the storm. You get what I'm saying? So, it's better because you have more emotional support. And once the emotions is in a not so rocky place, then, I'm thinking that there's a better chance of survival with, without the extra stress. So people can share the stress among everybody. So that's the only that's the good part.
Yeah, I totally agree with that too. And the thing is now in 2024, I think there's a lot of developments in terms of government having the resources and the expertise, and more chances or more time to react. In comparison to a Gilbert in 1988, that was what, let's say 36 years ago. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, that was a time when we never really have all the resources where we can deal it that way. Yeah. And I'm happy that you can see the effort, you can see the effort, you can see the drain cleaning. In I mean, even a Mark Golding place as well. Everybody I try to clean out the rivers. I mean the gullies them and them something there.
Right.
Yeah, you saw them doing that. You see them are doing a clean up rural areas. Them you see them are clean out the drain them and all those things. You understand me? I say. So I think the response, yeah man, the response was one where the government can be commended, and everyone, the members of parliaments as well, whether PNP or JNP, they should be commended for the effort that they put in as well. I've seen some other places where them are complaining, said the MPs not come out and whatever, but we have to see how that one they go. You understand me? I say the communication is way better now. Back in 1988, I mean, a rich people alone did have even telephone. You get me? I say, yeah, man. People like we know, if we want to talk to our family overseas, we have to go one place named Jamaica. You understand me? I say, anybody remember that? Well, people who live at town will know about Jamaica. Because I used to go and make call overseas and collect call and then sitting there.
Hold on, Timothy. Yeah, man, you saw it one in the corner there, one down on Duke Street on the side. No, Duke Street, yeah, one side.
Man. Yeah, man, that one in attack, man. That name Jamaica, man. You go
and
down there,
you have some man from Orangeville is coming bogus the phone and you just pee and tackle. Can't done.
Right, and then you used to have one thing them call collect call too, where you can use the phone booth and make a call, and you deal with the collect call, so your family member over here can say them accept it, the collect call and all them things there. But now things are more modern, you know, the communication is more effective. So that makes a big difference for real. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, plus social media there, people can see what go on. You understand what I say? Yeah. But as Gregory Smith has said still, this kind of expected to, you know, my general, because it's a whole hurricane settings and it a got disrupt power lines and the telecommunication lines and all them things. They get what I say? So you know how that go. You see Anne-Marie say she used to call her father from there. So I just write this so that them man in a real life, man. You know how the thing go. You understand me? Things are way much better now. And we just hope as time progresses, man, JPS can go and put in the work and deal with the thing whereas it kind of restore power on a phase by phase basis, you know? Because right there so that day.
Right, that's so.
Yeah, right there so that they still. But you know how the thing go. People have to just be mindful same way out there. You don't know how them power lines stay. You know, if you see falling power lines, you know, say so not too trouble them and them things. You understand me? Yeah, you know, yeah, man, you don't want to run out there like that too, because it don't make no sense more time. You understand me? I say, and I'm very happy that a whole heap of schools open up and churches open up and them sitting there. I play a little video there for sure no are going to quick and fast.
Primary school. So you plan to win out this time right here?
All right, so that are some people where them not too in them not take no heed. You understand what I say? Yeah, you have some people where them just stubborn more time, and you have some people who are just homeless and them just want to stay out the road and weather the storm. But there's a time and place where you have to realize that even going out, this not gonna work, you know. You know, make no sense out in the rain or risk your life when there are shelters. You get what I say? Yeah, we can definitely accommodate you until no one if you touch back out when the storm pass. You get what I say? Chakadi, where you say breeze calm down and maybe you know, still I get enough rain. Yeah, man, bless up. I expect more rain still. I get more rain straight until tomorrow still. You get what I say? Straight until tomorrow still. But I don't know if now is the right time to do a little segue in the Trump Biden thing, you know, James Bond. Lady B, I don't know, you know. Because boy, that Trump Biden thing there, I think we really need for a little reasoning about it though.
Yeah, man, we can segue night, man.
You can insert, yes.
Yeah, because all right, there are a couple of things we want to talk about because one, the Supreme Court has ruled, right? On Trump's immunity as president. And that sets a precedence now. So all I would did I say, boy, George Bush, if he investigate for Iraq, Afghanistan, and all and sitting there, and Obama, for down Libya and all and sitting there. No, them man the immune, you know. You understand what I say? Because they did it when they were in office. So, but the whole Trump Biden debate though. Oh my gosh, man. You guys watch it, right?
Yeah, what do you think about it, Emma? I just came back, Emma. What you thought about it? I want to.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, that Trump Biden debate, Biden, oh my gosh, the Democrats, them, listen, they shame. They shame, and them really can't help it. Them really have to realize that here go on now. There comes a time when enough is enough. Biden In a real life, me no see him a continue for the next 3 years, brother. I don't see it. The man a mumble. His speech was incoherent. You get what me I say? The Democrats them know say that's them uncomfortable with Biden's situation.
That's true.
You know, so let me. I know I've been gone for a minute. And I just came back. So listen, the thing is this, right? So I agree with you that Biden did seem a little confused too, and the voice was low, but it doesn't change the fact that Trump is still Trump, and regardless of the fact that I'm not. Trust me, I agree with you. The optics definitely looks bad, and I don't know if you didn't hear, but now there's like growing talks in the Democratic Party that they want Joe Biden to step down. Bro, how the hell can Joe Biden step down when it's 3 months away from the elections? Come on, is that responsible to say out loud? Any Democrat who says that out loud is if you literally let's just say hypothetically that we did do that, right? Do you think 3 months is enough time to warm up to a new candidate to be able to go against Trump? Of course.
Well, I mean, if them show in big up in Michael Davis, DeAndre Small, big up yourself. What's this now? Just like things can happen more time, right? The Democrats are not comfortable with Biden at all, because the reality is that if Biden go up against, listen to me, Robert, me I tell you from now, if Biden go up against Trump, call it a day, brother. Biden can't beat Trump. He cannot beat Trump right now. Him can't beat Trump right now. The only person we see right now where can go step in would be probably if them endorse and Michelle Obama. I know that whole Obama wave there. But Biden, I don't see standing up against Trump.
Sorry. So two things. So one, Michelle Obama hates politics, so she would never run for president. That's one. Two, call me crazy, but I still think Biden has a chance to win. Because let's forget about the age. Let's forget about that stuff. Let's just talk about policy. Let's talk about the things that they have on the board and their record. Biden is superior candidate to Trump. Trump, yes, is just Trump talks a little bit better, but if you go and look over the previous stuff that Trump has said, he be confused and misspeaking too. It's just Biden does it a little bit more because Biden is also older than him.
Yeah, but that's 2 years older, right, Robert?
2 years older. Let me check it. I think it's 4. Let me check.
It
might be 2 years. 2 years, man.
Yeah, Imhotep?
Yeah, man. Go to James Bond.
So, just like in sports, you have a 35-year-old, I have an old 35-year-old. You have a 40-year-old, I have an old 45-year-old. An old 40-year-old, just like LeBron. LeBron probably is moving better than a lot of 35-year-olds.
It's 3 years. Biden is 81 and Trump is 78. Just for
But you have more there. I don't think there's any 40-year-old in the game playing. So just by naturally, you have some 40-year-olds that are up to the par. So Biden is 82. He's just not a physically fit 82-year-old. He's just not up to par. Cognitively, he's gone. At the G Summit, just now, we're hearing rumors that at the G7 Summit the other day, the world leaders were shocked to how much he has declined, mentally, physically, in every way. It is now time for them to get rid of Joe Biden. One of the Republican greatest fear is that one of their fear is that this happens with enough time for them to get rid of him. That's what the Republicans are talking. They're saying the debate should have happened later down closer to the election, so there wouldn't be enough time to get rid of him because there's still time to get rid of him. And I've been saying this for 2 years. Joe Biden older than dirt. The man go school with Jesus. Joe Biden he should not be running for office in his age, in his mental capacity, anything.
I disagree.
But forget the policies, because I don't agree with a lot of his policies either. But when you look at that man on the debate stage, that man, I doubt if he'll make it to the election.
I don't.
Man, you remember the last time we spoke, you told us you didn't support Trump,
Hold on,
but
Robert.
clearly you're showing your colors again.
Robert, hold
But
on,
wait,
Robert.
I'll let you finish, you know. You
Yeah,
spoke
make
and you spoke, and I didn't
Gotta
interrupt.
be respectful, man.
yeah, make James
And
Bond.
Nancy Pelosi came out, the top Democrat, and said it's time for we to look into what's going on. When I said Nancy Pelosi come out and say that, you must know that it is a concern within the Democrat Party. And even just as a society, we look at what we have to choose from, Trump and Biden. Come on. I mean, like, there are 2 years in difference, but it look like about 10 years based on how Trump move and how Biden move. So even take the political part out of it, this man don't look like he's going to make it to the election day, and it's time for people to start look into that and replace him with a candidate with a candidate that actually can even stand up and get Trump around. He's losing in every category. He's losing with
Yo,
Spanish.
James Bond, I'm starting to realize you're not honest when you speak. You're not honest when you
Robert,
speak.
man. Robert, hold on, Robert, man. Remember, say, where there are reasons, say that for yourself. You'll get your time for talk. All right, the thing is this now, with Trump, you know, remember, say Trump went through the primaries, them, right? Trump went through the primaries, indeed have the popular Ron DeSantis, who some people did even a champion, Nikki Haley, them. He went up against some people in a theme primaries, them, and he came out victorious. You get what I say? With Biden now, nobody never really a contest a challenge Biden like that. So, you know, the party just decides, all right. Anyways, the sitting president, it's rare. You have people forward out and challenge them. With Trump now, him got through some strong contest because I honestly think that Ron DeSantis would have given him a run fee money. It never work out. You understand me I say? So at the end of the day, Trump put in him work in terms of running the primaries them all over the place to reach where him reach. With Biden right now, though, with Biden situation, Biden really not looking good. But James Bond got you on land, then me can make Lady B say a thing and Missy Anne Marie check in as well. Cause you know
Yeah, man.
say Anne
So
Marie.
his support is record down in terms of Spanish vote, black vote. You can't win an election without the black vote. He had 87% of black vote supporting him when he won election. He's at like, let's say 64 now. So that's like a 20% drop on him. When it comes down to the economy, he's behind Trump. When it comes down to the border, he's behind Trump. So not only his age is a factor, the public on a whole is not supporting him. And they'll put him age on top of it. So if a man did even waiver now and I say blah, blah. When you see him age, the Democrat don't have a chance of winning this election with him.
But the thing is, you know, the thing is doing a James Bond. I know how politics work, right? You see everybody try to choose something to sweeten the pot, right? We see Biden said that's 500,000, you know, quote unquote darker or undocumented people. Yeah, them all get a pathway to, you know, them citizenship. We see Trump say here we go on, him I go deal with the students, them, the brilliant ones, them. So everybody I try to throw in a little thing in the mix. I agree with you that policy wise and Americans always vote on domestic policy. Them not really care about, you see, like how America have the allegiance there to Israel and then sitting there. But nobody not really care about that when it comes down to international policy, you know. Domestic policy always takes precedence. And with domestic policy, yeah, man, you know what thing go. You get what me I say? It's not a good look for Biden right now. Because people are ball. You get what me I say? But let me make Lady B say a quick thing there, and then we can make Anne-Marie say a thing. And then it's over to you, Robert, where you can challenge what James Banner say. So go to Lady B, let me hear what you say.
Well, I'm not much of a politician, but I'm thinking that even though he seems deteriorated, right? If I don't know, like, I think if he wins, he probably won't be able to carry out the entire 4 years.
Right.
You understand? But on the other hand, everybody knows what Trump had to offer when it come on to the tax break and all of them stuff there. So I think, me no know, because it's sticky. It's sticky. That's all me have to say. It's just sticky.
Right. All right. So let me make Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, yeah, you can unmute your mic, my sister. Let me hear what you say, because I know so you say you wait for that little reasoning here, you know. So we'd have a throw it in the mix, you know. We can't left you out of the reasoning. So go to Anne-Marie, let me hear what you say.
Oh, yes, I'm here. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can
Bless
hear
up.
me, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so as it relates to Biden and the debate, I agree. He did fumble the bag, as they say. He didn't look too vibrant. But I see you put a post up about the Democrat today. He had a Zoom and in-person meeting with most of the government, the governors from different states. And if you go on Twitter, all of the one that he meet and talk about, they're supporting him. So regardless if people may believe there's some Democrats are not with him, he had it, and this is a Zoom call he had today with most of the I don't know how many governors he spoke to, but Gavin Newsom, Mayor Whitman from Michigan. So there's a lot of people are rally behind him. And I understand he's old, which is true, and he didn't great well. But he also have a bunch of people in his cabinet, even if he's not, like a 60-year-old running around, but he still have good policies that help to move the country forward. And until he fall over and go in the casket, I'm going to be in the Biden train, and that's what I believe.
All right, but Anne-Marie, remember saying, right? The most powerful country in the world. It's an empire, It's not only a country. The most
Yes,
powerful
I know. Yeah.
empire in the world. That's what the US is. It's an empire.
Yeah.
Right? And at the end of the day, it would be ideal to have some wise ones have them finger upon the trigger, especially when they come on to the nuclear option and war going with Russia and China and them sitting there.
Yeah.
You need someone where them head clear, and you can trust them judgment. Right now, people are questioning Joe Biden. Hold on, who for background that there? Hold on, that's who be background. Hold on, 1 second. Let me see if I somebody background. Hold on. All right, respect for that. Yeah, I'm just saying, people are questioning Joe Biden's capability to run the empire and make certain decisions. Yes, him have advisors and him have people around him and whatever, but ultimately, him are gonna make certain call, and if his cognitive faculties are dormant or they are no longer functioning, then that means that anybody can press Biden button and say, here we go on. Make we deal with China and Russia ruggedly, and him just go along with it.
No, but you're assuming there's something wrong with his cognitive. You're saying that. You're not sure. We don't have any proof of that.
Marie, did you see the debate?
Sir, I watched the debate, okay? I watched it.
All right, good. So,
Anna Marie, these niggas is supporting Trump. They doing a very poor job of masking.
Robert, hold on, Robert, man, and please, nobody with the hood talk with the nigga sitting, brother. Make with us reason, man, and take a little New York hood talk out that, please. Right? Yeah, make a reason as intelligent, intellectual people without the hood talk there. I'm just saying, me general, and right, I'm not emotionally invested in a Trump thing too, because me I say, brother, I have studied foreign policy, right? Me not agree with Trump foreign policy. I don't agree with him domestic policy as it relates to the way him deal with the immigration thing and the way how he look for other people and him call them certain names and things like that. But at the end of the day too, you don't have to like Trump, You're looking at the reality of things and say, who he's running against, is that person capable of even winning the election? And that's something we have to ask the question. So I mean, I really care.
That's a fair assessment. I understand that's a fair assessment. But what you guys need to understand, the election is 3 months, couple months from now. The Democrats, if they pick somebody, that person have to have name recognition. There's a lot of things go into it. You know what I mean? So it's not just just kick Biden out and we just put somebody. You know what I mean? It's a lot of things that goes into it. To get a different can. Unless he keel over and die today, obviously they might push Kamala up or whatever. But as I said, and as long as he's breathing life into him and he could answer questions, I think he's the best choice for right now.
Right. All right. Respect to Anthony Bryce, Anthony Bryce saying now the internet like that still, So big up yourself, Anthony Bryce. You know how the thing go. You understand what I say? Respect for the check-in same way. Just hope say you're safe and them something them in general. Respect to the free thinker for the super chat. Respect for the check-in same way. Just hope say you're safe and them. Whose device is that? Is that Robert? Is that your device, Robert? Yeah, may I get that feedback?
Nah, I'm not. I'm on mute.
No, hold on there, Robert, man. Me delete the comment, brother, man. You can't worry people in the chat, brother, man. Yeah, lower that.
Wait, so he could call me. He could call me a dunce.
No.
I'll just respond.
No. Hold on, man. I deleted the comment, right? I know you're gone and the
Oh,
man.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
No,
come
I
on,
didn't
bro.
see it. My bad.
Yeah, Robert, just can I say something? Can I say something to Robert?
Oh, hold on. Let me delete Robert's comment too. Because at the end of the day, the man call you dunce, call him back dunce too. No go there, so. You get what me I say? But and anyway, make we not distract from the reasoning. Make we stay at the reasoning.
Yeah, no problem.
Respect free thinker for the super chat. Him say, do you vote for a president or do you vote for his handlers? That's a great question. All right, so what's this now? I'm going to allow Robert to respond because I see my type in a chat. You're on the panel. James Banner says some things. You are typing in a chat saying I spread misinformation. So you're on the panel. Correct him if you want to. So all right, that's right.
Yeah,
well,
so every time I try to interject, see, the problem is I don't have a problem with interjections, but when people be speaking, they want to speak like they on a podium, and I'm not used to that conversation style. So that's why I just like either I'm quiet or I have the opportunity to interject, because that's just typically how I work it. But that's fine. I don't have a problem if you don't want me to interject. So that's why I wrote it in the box instead.
Right. And what you going now? Sometimes it's good. It's good for the sake of the audience as well and clarity. We just allow each person to make them point because remember now we alone on the panel a reason. Right? So even for the the people in the chat, them want to kind of hear clearly what is being conveyed. So nothing wrong for us to adjust in terms of make each one finish them point and then we push back. So nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
so
no problem. No problem. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'm not complaining. We good.
Yeah, it's over to you and then we can setting off.
It was so much said. Yeah, it was so much said. That's the problem too. I'm gonna have to dead ass write some of it down. So look, let me answer Free Thinker. So look, Free Thinker. No one when we vote for president specifically, we know that they have faculty. We know that they have a cabinet, and the cabinet is who helps the president make his decisions. No president. Typically, presidents aren't. Most of our presidents have either been generals or, if I'm not mistaken, some lawyers. You know what I'm saying? But it's typically not both of them. So it's like to expect a person to be all around rounded with all of the worldly knowledge to make decisions is probably not realistic. They have specialists who specialize in different things, and they come in and they give their advice to the president, and the president makes his decision. But Imhotep, you said people are questioning Joe Biden's decision-making ability based on his faculties and his cognitive abilities and all that stuff. But we don't really have any evidence to question Joe Biden's decision-making abilities because, look, Trump has been convicted. Again, I'm not to sound like a broken record, but Trump has been convicted. He literally had sex with a porn star while his wife was pregnant.
Curb the language, bro.
Hold on there, Robert.
Sex is a bad word? Sorry.
No, hold on. Has he been convicted or charged? Because they them not put that pan hole until.
Well, it's not a crime. Well, it's not a crime, but he was convicted of he used campaign money to pay her off in as hush money. He was convicted of that.
Yes, 34 counts, and they were supposed to under the sentence next week, but they move it until I think September. The judge.
Yeah, because even right now that's in limbo, because the reality is that if when that was done, he was in office or whatever. Yeah, he might have the immunity there, but I think that was before. That was a long time thing with him and Stormy them. But
yeah, it was during. Yeah,
right. We are going to look and see how I want to play. But go to Robert and finish your point there. So Subi.
Yeah. So when Imhotep, I'll let Subi go. So what I was trying to say is that if we're questioning if we could trust a man who's been married to his wife for X amount of years, been loyal to his wife, we're going to question him versus a man who claims to be a Christian but sleeps with porn stars while his wife is pregnant. Like, to me, that is like we living in an alternate universe. You want to question the judgment of a person who provided all of his tax returns versus a person who is literally stalled on providing his tax returns. And when it was provided, it was shown that he literally inflated his wealth, inflated the value of his assets and all that. That's a person that we could trust. Like, am I in an alternate universe? I don't want to.
No, man, we're in the real world because none of the aforementioned disqualifies him from running. So you have to blame the American.
No, but we wasn't. No, but my argument isn't disqualification.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'm not trying to say disqualify. I'm saying is that it makes him questionable because Trump's but wait, since you want to argue law, Biden's age it's not illegal for Biden to run for president. So I mean, arguing if it's legal or not is a different argument.
No man, I agree with that, but I'm just saying, all of what you mentioned about him and him wife and this and that, it doesn't disqualify him. So at the end of the day, him still got the vote. And I go on run.
Yeah, but we're not even talking about disqualifications. We just talking about integrity, because that was the conversation, the point that I was addressing. You said that they're questioning his faculties, they're questioning his
his mental
how sharp his mind
capability.
is. Yeah, his mental capability. So I was pushing back to say, because you mentioned the nuclear button and all of these stuff, and I'm saying, who has more credibility? A man convicted for all of those things that I mentioned, or a man who the worst thing you could say about him is his son? You can't hold him accountable for his son. His son's a grown man.
Yeah, my thing is, I want people to ask him, all the people who support him, especially the black people, I want he to ask them, let them describe to him what is a black job. That's what they need to figure out.
All right.
Because he said it.
Big up to Watch, Look, and Listen. Watch, Look, and Listen. I'm not sure, check your subscription, my general. Make sure you hit all on the bell so you can know if me go live. I don't know we're going a while ago. Chang. Big up yourself and respect for the check-in. Gray. Well, here we go on Gray. Trump can win Pennsylvania. Well, we're not sure because we know how them state they stay. We know some traditionally blue states and things like that, but we also have seen states flip from time to time too because American politics not normal. Remember say Pennsylvania is a swing state in a way,
Remember, so when he beat Hillary like a slave, remember, say they want to talk about the blue wall and wagwan and the blue wall.
Right.
Okay, sir. Can you stop on reference but beat like a slave? Can you stop reference that over here?
All right. What an Anne-Marie, man. Anne-Marie. Nobody get too figured like over there sitting there, man. Come on, man. But me understand what you say still. Rickitan. Yeah, so Rickitan asked if they get on the flight. Yeah, man. Maybe you want to answer that because probably him just check in.
Tell Rickitan say me a straight Jamaican where love my country. I not turn like him where dodge out the true look star and go on. Me dep on the ground. Me dep on the ground, Rickitan. Means a man there just in case service is needed. Me not turn like you. Me and James man there upon the ground. We not turn like you where run way. When one look star and go on and can't come down here. And talk about you have Jamaican citizenship in your US passport.
Right. Big up to Poseidon, All right, so Subi, what is your take on this whole Biden-Trump settings?
The Democrat is gonna get a shellacking in the general election if they ever make the mistake and run with Biden. Biden, in my opinion, don't know night from day.
Come on.
Come on, nothing. Biden does not know night from day.
Why are we being ageist, Subi?
Based on
Subi,
my
why are we being
observation.
ageist? Subi, why are we being ageist? We being ageist.
I'm not being no ageist because I've seen Bernie Sanders right now, more cognitive level is higher than
That's true.
Joe Biden.
I agree.
Joe
That's a
Biden.
good point.
Biden needs to let me tell you something. People who are listening have sense. the judge, Ruth, what's your name? What's your name? Guy, what's your name?
Ruth Gingrich.
Gingrich.
No, Ginsburg.
What?
Ginsburg. My bad. She did the same thing. Right? When Obama was in office, she should have resigned and let Obama select somebody to put in the Supreme Court. She held on.
Obama asked her to resign, Subi, and she said no.
Yes, James man.
Hillary win the first woman president.
The Democrat is making the same mistake again.
We all thought Hillary was going to win. So
Robert,
for thinking that Hillary was going to
Robert, yeah, feedback on my microphone. James man alone, I'm a backup singer. See?
Oh man, y'all being bullies tonight.
Guess what? I'm coming. Trust me. Tonight I'm coming off the panel and I'm gonna come back on November 5th.
You and the gentle lady feeding back in my microphone.
See?
Whatever, Subi.
No.
Whatever, Subi. You're lucky.
No. Remember saying, when the last election, me a straight Biden because so we like what Trump said about whole country and all of them things there and the immigration policies and all of them things that so we never did a support not Trump. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris then run pan legalize marijuana, one bag of thing and and we don't know the last year, we see them try push it in now. But outside of that, right? I can tell you this straight. Joe Biden, yeah, is not.
No, Subi, not to cut you. Subi, for clarity, Joe Biden never ran. Subi, Joe Biden never ran on legalizing weed.
He agreed
no,
with it.
Subi,
He agreed
Subi.
No, they ran on decriminalizing marijuana at the federal level.
No, anyway. Subi, no.
Anyway,
all right,
hold on, correct.
Hold on, Robert. Make Subi make him point and then you respond, all right?
I can find the clipping where Imar Kamla, one of them, about them go decriminalize, them are campaign and decriminalizing marijuana. Anyway, what I'm saying to you is, I never know, say, this is not even a vote to Trump or any siding with Trump. Yeah? The Democratic Party is giving the Democratic Party is giving the election. The Democrat Party is giving the election to Trump. And they did the same thing with the judge in the Supreme Court and make Trump stop the Supreme Court.
I know them come
and
about.
now them a ball about when decision make them a ball. Right? So check this out. Check this out. Biden, in my opinion, based on my observation, based on my research, based on his cognitive level, it seems like he's not in making the decisions right now running the country. The problem is, America, I do not believe they are ready for a black female president. Get that now in the head. People are going to go into that voting booth and they're going to look at Joe Biden health, and they're going to say, if this
and they're going to think Kamala Harris is going to come in.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's a factor. Yes, I agree with that.
So they're going to say,
that's a good point, Subi.
They're going to say, this man, you can't last another. Anybody on this platform, you tell me that Joe Biden can last another 4 years. You have never seen.
Yes.
Them something there. Me no want to call him, but people can't remember night from day.
Senile.
Jimmy Carter is almost 100 years old and he's still alive.
Jimmy Carter is more sharp. Was more sharp.
Jimmy Carter is like 98 or 99 years old right now.
At Joe Biden's age, Jimmy Carter was sharper.
I agree, but Subi, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but I think a fish tank
Hillary
versus
Clinton
Trump would win.
Is still sharp. Trump is more aware of his surrounding more than Joe Biden. They're far off. Right?
So that's the only thing that's necessary. So Subi, that's all that's required for your vote is for them to be aware? That's it?
Sir, you're not understanding what I'm saying, brother.
I understand everything you're saying. I'm asking you a question.
Joe Biden cannot even find him way off a stage by himself.
It is a combination of things, bro. Why you think in the past people voted on president for what they said, what they did, what they found out about them? Why you think people voted against them or for them? Why you think people used to bring up scandal from president? Why you think it was important for Trump to shed dirt for Hillary Clinton? Why I think the Comey and them people, when they blame Comey for releasing the information that they said turn the election into Trump's favor? People vote on character, brethren.
Biden has character and Trump doesn't. So okay, that's fine.
Trump character does not outweigh Biden's alleged illness.
According to you.
No, because one man can still make decisions independently. We are not sure if the other man can make decisions independently, and people will not be voting for Kamala Harris.
Let me tell you guys something. I understand what you're saying about the Trump and whatever. Even if Biden's all or whatever, do you guys understand what coming down the pipeline if Trump win? Do you guys understand? It's people who are living in America who are citizens as relates to the Supreme Court and laws and stuff. Do you guys understand what's coming down the pipeline?
Sister, Madam Lady.
But people always say that. We never had 4 years Trump. I will survive it.
Sir,
We had 4 years
stop
of Trump
saying
and
that.
survive it.
Stop saying about 4 years Trump and people survive it. Look at the Supreme
Look
Court.
how much people
Look at
died
the
from
Supreme
COVID.
Court. What are we talking about? I'm emotional right now.
We had Trump as the president,
You
and
cannot
he
blame nobody for
mismanaged
the Supreme.
COVID.
But hold on there. I will attack. James Bond and Robert. All right, finish the point. Robert.
No, James Bond. Go ahead, James Bond. No, James
Robert.
Bond. You got it. James Bond. No, you got it, James Bond. I apologize.
We had 4 years of Trump. Whether you like what he did or not, we survived it. It's not no doomsday. And at this point, I don't trust a man who can't even come off a stage with the nuclear button. I don't want him to go president, and I think him I call him nurse. So, me don't want Biden in there because physically,
can I ask Jim Bond something?
Physically, mentally.
Let me say something to James Bond real quick. Let me address that. So look, James Bond, Trump messed up the economy. He added $10 trillion to the deficit. Millions of people died during COVID that didn't need to die because he was reluctant to doing a lockdown. He was reluctant to the protocols. So literally millions of people unnecessarily died because of that. So that was doomsday. That's all like doomsday.
Him said they must use bleach.
They must use bleach and inject and look up in the sun.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Yeah,
right,
and it wasn't doom.
So you're judging someone who got a disaster that the world has never seen before.
James Bond, can I ask you something?
Yes, just give me a second. The same person who went ahead and locked down the border said, listen, this thing started in China as far as we know. Let's close down that side for now. Suppose he never did that earlier. So the same person who has no experience, no president were equipped to deal with this, to deal with the big C. None at all.
But when the CDC advised.
Well on, Robert, because remember say Anne-Marie want to ask James Bond a question.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Big up to Gain from Pain, Respect me, General, and big up to all the ones and Maxine and this and everybody. Big up on yourself. Yeah, make Anne-Marie ask her a question and then you can go to after Robert.
James Bond, when Trump says, I just want you to answer me the best way you know how. When Trump says immigrants are taking black jobs, what does that mean to you as a black man?
I would have to ask Trump himself what that means. I don't know what it means. I don't know what when a lot of politicians ask questions, I don't know what they mean. So for that specific question, I would not be able to answer it, but I would not be voting based on that.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So last time I asked you this, James Bond.
Vote for the policies that affects your life or the policies that you support. Don't just vote because.
So you don't vote for people with their character? If a white man say to you, immigrants are taking the black job, and you are a black man, what do you think that means to you as a black man when you look in the mirror and look at yourself and a white man saying that to you?
I vote for their policies.
Man.
Not character and whatever policies.
All right, so give me 3 policies.
Which I think affects my life, or which I agree with. That's what I vote for. I don't vote for the nonsense and the fluff that people talk in election and campaigns.
What do you mean that's nonsense and fluff? He said that on the debate. That's not nonsense and fluff. Even black Americans here are questioning what does that mean to him. When you said immigrants are coming here to take away black jobs, what is a black job? That's not fluff.
Immigrants are taking every job, not only black job.
Well, that's what he said. That's the man you're trying to defend over here. That's what he says. What is a black job? You said that Biden is senile or whatever, but you guys not looking at certain thing that the man says. You're not talking about policies or whatever. You talk about you don't vote on feelings. That's not about feelings. The man say that fact out his mouth. Immigrants are coming here taking a black jobs. So what is a black jobs?
So hold on. So Anne-Marie.
Let me answer.
No, hold on, Ricky Tan, man. Hold on. So I want to know if if Trump saying that is more important than everything else, because
No.
Trump saying
No, I am not saying it. No, I am not saying it's important. His old policy is in a garbage dump for all I care.
Yeah, but hold on, Anne-Marie, I understand. So you are a Democrat and that's fine. You are a liberal and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. A different perspective. But hold on, what I'm saying is this now. You are fixated on the definition of black jobs, right? When in reality, that is immaterial to this whole matter here. You
Why is
understand?
it immaterial? Why is it? We talk about Biden and C now. We talk about Trump and Biden. That's what the thing says right here, right? So that's incorporate everything he has to say or do.
No. Remember, just repeat myself. I'm saying you are hung up on Trump saying immigrants are come take away black jobs, and you are trying to establish what is black jobs. But the reality is that that particular statement is really immaterial to really the re-election of Biden or the election of Trump, because this whole black jobs thing, whether you want to say it or not, there are certain jobs, right, that are really considered black jobs. The KFC them, the fast food chain them, are we in them Anne-Marie, are white people or black people in a real life?
Mexican.
Wait a minute. You okay?
All those fast food places, right? All them look a fast food place, White Castle and the McDonald's, the KFC, them and them something there. Who used to dominate that sector, Anne-Marie? Let's keep it real.
So wait a minute. So you, Imitap, I be over your pen for the past 7 months, and you're gonna ask me, you're gonna say to me, people who work at McDonald's or whatever, and you're mostly black people. So you trying to say that's black jobs?
But based on the demographic that does that job, Anne-Marie, right? I'm not saying that in Anne-Marie. All I'm saying is the demographic that does those type of jobs in the fast food chains and things like that originally and even up to today. Yes, we understand that some Hispanics are.
You're wrong. Imitap is wrong.
Oh my goodness, I can't. No, I can't. No, we can't do this. We can't.
All right, Anne-Marie, hold on, Anne-Marie, man, and stop. Say you can't. We are reason. We don't have to agree. So correct me. I'm not infallible. I am saying you are fixated on Trump saying black jobs, right? No, I am saying no. Don't you think that there are some jobs that are predominantly done by a certain demographic, which is black people in America?
When you go fill an application out in America, there's no such thing on the paper that says black jobs.
No, I understand that part, but I'm saying, well, I know, Anne-Marie, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, isn't there a particular, right, aspect of the American society where certain jobs, right, even in the whole nursing field, can I say nursing field and say, boy, when it come on to the nursing field and the CNAs and them something, and enough black people, the most black people in that field, and like the fast food and them something there. In the fast food industry, who dominates that in terms of employment? I stand corrected, because
no, so what?
So correct me.
So what? No, I know you're asking me, but I'm trying to find out what are you trying to say.
What Trump is saying about the black job settings, right? No, I'm getting a feedback on your end, Anne-Marie. Well, 1 second. What Trump is saying when he must say black jobs, I understand. So you might have a problem with it, and I don't blame you for that, because one, it is somewhat relegating black people to a certain job type, right? For him, I said that's 1 second, Anne-Marie. I'm gonna mute it for a second because I get a little feedback from your end. I'm saying when Trump said black jobs, right? When him said the Hispanics, they might take over the black jobs, them. In reality, still, and I stand corrected. I think in the fast food industry, it's mostly low income black people are working at them industry.
No, well, you're wrong though.
We can say something real quick. Fine. So who are the dominant people in that?
So Imitap, hear me for a second. Imitap, I think you're speaking from an east. So look, we live on the East Coast. remember we on somebody mic is open. We on the East Coast in Matap. So yeah, on the East Coast we do tend to see black people doing fast food work. But if you go more into the interior of the country, the demographics are going to change, and you're going to see a lot of white people doing those jobs.
All right.
So I wouldn't really say black. I think that's not because look, one could say most security guards are black. Is that true? No.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Wavy. Thank you.
Hold on, I'm fine with that, Anne-Marie.
Imhotep, let me answer the question, Imhotep. Let me answer the question.
All right, but hold on,
okay,
guys, please, hold on. All right, so what's going on now? Me I gonna make Rickitan say a thing, and then me I gonna make Joe Grind say a thing after, and then Subi after. That's fair enough? All right, that sounds like a fair enough thing. All right, go to
the answer when me I bring to the question what she asked, right? Okay, black jobs, right?
Yeah, black jobs. Yeah.
If we look at the question she asks, what are black jobs? Basically, that is what Trump said, right? Okay, and it is based off immigrants, people who come across the border, right? Okay, 90 to 95% of the people who come across the border, right? We live in Florida. You consider Florida, them say what, the third most immigrant out of all of the people who come across the border, or something like that. I heard Wavy with the numbers the other day. Okay, if you say, for instance, Broward County, right? You think about Broward County. Majority of the people who live in Broward County, they would say majority African American live in Broward County, right? In Florida, that's where majority of the African American live. But in Broward County, that's where you find majority of the immigrants gonna come, because that's where their relatives and people gonna be. So it's automatically that's where they're going to get jobs. So the figure of saying black jobs is basically saying, okay, the community that they're going in is basically dominating black American or African American or black communities. So they're going to take the jobs no matter what. Which nothing wrong with them taking the jobs, because we are people and everybody should eat. Food. New York, same thing. If they go to New York, they're not going upstate New York. They're going right where the same people are from, the island people. So if you say black job, it's common sense. When a person say black job, what they're talking about? And that's where most black people live. That's where most black people work. So that's where they're going to get work. So that's the black job argument.
Why can't it just be jobs, though? Why can't it just be jobs?
Hold on, Robert, hold on. I think everybody should give Rickitan a round of applause. Rickitan, I hate the fact that I'm agreeing with Rickitan, but Rickitan deserves a round of applause. That was perfectly said. There's nothing you can say, Robert, to go wrong with the man I say.
Well done,
nothing you can say.
Right,
no, you're gonna boil up.
No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not.
Well put. Listen, the man is 100% correct.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
100% correct.
No.
The reason why.
No, he did not.
Listen.
All right,
we have a preconceived.
One second. Yeah, go to Subi.
We have a preconceived mind when it comes down to Trump. Maybe rightly so. Yeah? But the way Rickitan just explained it, because we are in construction, Imhotep, and we know certain geographical location, yeah, where the immigrants land are go when them come across the border. And I can tell you, we know my person just work on Imhotep. If I'm the Jamaican, them are the Spanish them.
Yeah, right.
Straight.
Yeah.
We have to choose between the Jamaican, and guess what? I guarantee who not in construction cannot relate to this. The immigrants, them, I don't know if them let me not say immigrants.
Are those
the
black
Latin,
jobs?
The Spanish,
No,
them.
Subi.
Hold on,
Are
brother
those
man.
black jobs?
Are those black jobs? Yeah, feedback on my microphone. The Spanish them have beat the black people them. No matter if you want to say white jobs or whatever, we know based on what Rickitan just said, the areas where the most populated area with black people, right? We know, so the Spanish them I give the black people them in these areas, the urban areas, I run for them money. I know that much about construction.
Yeah, man. Wicked run right now.
I guarantee you that in construction. Everybody here say, yeah, man, I Spanish them I use. Number one, of course, the Jamaican them and the Black American them. them, especially Jamaica, them when they come, God forgive me. A problem with you and them.
Don't make them come over here, please. Don't make them come over here.
Problem. When you
But
give them your
him
work
right.
to do, a problem. So people just say, yo, go to the Spanish them because them come, some of them undocumented, some of them are charge you less. All of these things, and them come and give what the Spanish them do now. The Spanish them come and them come 10 of them.
Gang it.
And they go to
Yeah, man.
pop.
Fast.
And them start out
Yeah,
your
man.
thing and your thing done. Give that to 10 Jamaican. The 10 Jamaican them take 10 more work on your work.
All right,
10
man.
more work on your work and I done it.
All right, let me say a quick thing before Joe Grind say a quick thing, right? I remember.
And I want to come back to Michelle's other point where she preaching on the racist undertone that she said. But when I come back to it after you've circled the mic.
No, it's not Michelle, Mr. Vegas. It's
Why keep
Anne-Marie.
saying Michelle? I'm just in love with Michelle. My bad.
All right, cool. All right, so hold that thought, the Subi. All right, so big up to all the ones and ones. Joe Elijah. Hey, we are going with General. Big up in a man, and big up to Anthony, all the ones. We and Huggins, everybody. Big up on yourself. You get me? I say. All right. So what's this now? You know, so there was a case in point to even at the early, probably 40s and 50s and things like that, 60s, right? When the farm work thing, it was predominantly black people, and then now them just bring in the Mexicans and take over the farm work thing in our way too. But you know, the reality is that, you know, yeah, I'm not a Trump supporter, and I will never be. You understand what I'm saying? Because certain policies, his position, I think he's xenophobic, he's racist. He's all about white supremacy as well.
Yes.
He promote white supremacy brawlingly, right? So yeah, but at the end of the day, they have to hear perspective. So when him say black jobs,
can I say really quick?
No, me can say something before you say nothing.
Yeah, because you may not give him a Joe Grind. But what is Joe Grind? 1 second. Make Anne-Marie say something really quick and then you after.
No, real quick. The reason why I'm trying to say that, I understand we as a community could talk about black jobs or whatever, and Hispanics come or whatever. But my thing, for somebody to run for the president of the United States and say that, he doesn't mean about only black people working rural areas and what. He's talking about, he's saying most of the immigrants who come working low wages job, that those jobs are for black American that was over here. That's what he means. He doesn't say it out loud, but that's what he means by that. Thank you. Go away,
Bingo.
We ready.
That's hypothetical. That's hypothetical.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's the fact.
All right,
that's not a fact. You just said you believe it's what he said.
No,
meant, so it can be a fact.
Trust me, as I said, he said immigrants are coming to take away the black jobs. Trust me, Trump is not talking about lawyers and doctors and nurses.
But you're only talking. But I'm not saying. I'm not saying you put. I'm not saying. Whatever. I'm not saying she might not be. She might be right. You know, she might be right. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you cannot say it's a fact. You cannot say it's a fact if we analyze the statement for what it is. You cannot say it's a fact because there are other interpretations that can come from that same statement.
All right.
So your point, your inference on the statement, I cannot. You understand me? I say, I can't say you're wrong for your infer the way I infer it, but I'm saying there are other interpretations from the same sentence or statement that can be different. So your one is not set in stone.
All right, I just want to say a quick thing there, quick and fast. I muted the mic, Anne-Marie, because in time, that's why we have to make Anne-Marie finish her point, because whenever we talk when our mic open, it gives a feedback, right? Free thinker, remember say Joe Biden did actually you know, promote the crime bill or whatever in the 90s and then sitting there. That's why
that's why I told you I want to come back to Anne-Marie with that. So
yeah, but hold on there. Yeah, but that's fine. That's
man, I hit me away to Clark them with my
but hold on there. That's the reason why.
Yo, you if you come out of my head, you know.
All right, cool, no problem. So me make you Clark them with that still. But that's why me not take no side in general. Free thinker, big up yourself. King Uzziah, big up, you know. All right, I met Joe Grind say a quick thing there because you know him there wait long time. Go to Joe Grind.
All right. When Trump said the black immigrants might lose them job, he's talking about Eastern Europeans taking over. Anywhere east of this 95 in South Florida is Eastern Europeans are take over. The Ukrainians them and the Israelis them. And they might take over the job rapidly. So he's not talking about Spanish. He's talking about those Eastern Europeans who are coming over and them take over the job. They're immigrants too, you know.
That's such a lie.
No, sir. No, sir. I disagree with you. I totally disagree with you.
It's a fact.
You
Joe
people
Grant,
just
Joe Grant,
lie to
I
make a
totally
point.
disagree with you.
Lie to make a point. Lie to make a point.
Okay. Anywhere east of the 95 in South Florida, look and see. I'm
No,
willing to bet you on
Ukrainians just started coming in the country. But they just started coming in the country. So how could he be talking about them? Ukrainians, they just started.
Well, on,
I live
Robert.
east of the 95 in South Florida.
Well, on, man. Joe Grind say Israel is better. You know all them people have them money in a real estate and then sitting there. You talk about them and take black people job.
No. Most of them are immigrants. I'm telling you that.
No,
most of them are immigrants. And all of them have money. It's not all of them that have money.
Hold on, man. Israelis, the whole of them have them links together with the money and the real estate.
Joe Grind, tell the help on one. Tell the help on one, Joe Grind.
Joe Grind. One to say Israelis, brother. No,
yeah, man, tell the help on one. Tell the help on one.
Israelis, them man they control the whole of New York.
Them they are Trump. Them they are Trump people. Them they are Trump people.
A lot of them are immigrants. A lot of them are immigrants.
All right, but watch this now because enough people there to you know what I think. All right, so Sue be the one make a point.
No, make James make it because I think he might make the same point. Make James make it.
James Bond already?
No. Oh. No, go on. Come go call Alcore now. Come so and win in the OCI league.
All right, cool. All right. Let me make Apostle say a thing there. Send him check in. Apostle gone? Apostle?
Yo.
Yeah.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, big up.
As it relates to somebody I allude to Trump, Eastern immigrants. When him say about black jobs and all of that are black. Not Nagasoman. He was referring to they were talking about the southern border, not the southern border, which predominantly are South American and other come through that border. He was referring. So the thing about with Trump, is that everybody is willing to explain what him say. When him saying something, him little innuendos and him little rhetorics, everybody, him always have somebody. He doesn't mean this, he means that. Why can't he just say what he mean? We take what him say.
Talk true.
As what him say. And people stop try explaining what he said or what he meant.
Facts.
If you listen.
No. What we're saying, brother. Sorry for cut you. Learn your plane.
Yeah, man. Go on.
And what I'm saying is, brother, we're not trying to say what he must say or say what he must say. We hear what he said. What we are saying is there is some truth that the Spanish them, or the immigrants them, the Latin immigrants them, they're actually taking jobs from black people. That is true. We have evidence.
Which job is a black job?
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm not defining.
Ask him again.
I'm not here defining. Rickerton made a perfect example of a positive of a great argument. What I'm saying is predominantly black population or black neighborhoods are urban neighborhoods, right? Urban areas, where Jamaicans, West Indian people, and so forth and so on, who are skilled in certain type of jobs. See, I'm not gonna leave it as a black job, right? But based on the location, right, which is predominantly black people, right? We are qualifying the argument to say, yes, it's true that the Spanish them, the immigrants them are some illegal, some undocumented. They will come and work for less than what a man will, or what the Jamaicans are, the whatever they were skilled in a certain work are asking for, and they will take the work for less because one, they're undocumented, two, them work faster, and them work together, and so forth. I've just worked with some of these. I just did a job, and it was the Spanish people them, when they come to do the job, you hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you, man. Me I listen. Me I
Yo,
listen.
Subi, but you being redundant now. You done said it about 10 different ways. The same thing. We got it. The Spanish work for less. They push other laborers out. We got it, Subi. You keep on repeating the same.
But can I
And
say
that is
something?
not true.
I want
That
to
is
say,
not
I
true.
want to
I
say
want to
something.
say
I want to say
something.
something.
All right, hold
Marie,
on.
let me get a
Please.
chance. Let me
All
get
right,
a
Okay, all right, okay.
Hold on, Robert, because watch this now. Make Robert say what he must say. Then Anne-Marie, hold on for a second. After Robert, me really want to make 444 say a thing, and then it's over to you, Anne-Marie, all right? So just bear with me, because 444 they are way too. So go to Robert.
All right, so what I was going to say is this. This is why, another reason why I feel like people are like disingenuine. And I'm going to give you a quick parallel. So, like, look, people always, especially us as black people or even Jamaican people, they are very big on principle. So, for example, like if a clash is going on and somebody say SYM, right? They will be like, oh, you can't bring that into the conversation. You can't bring that into the clash. Oh, that's going below the lines. The point that I'm making is that we all expect people to have a certain rule of conduct, right? Like, if you can't follow the rules, we don't care how good you are, we throwing you out, right? We literally had Trump, a president who literally tried to he literally tried to overthrow the government. He literally encouraged people to go to the Capitol Hill and try to invade the Capitol. That alone should make him like something that we wouldn't even consider, because he's not even willing to play by the rules. Forget about his policies. Forget about his rule. Forget about all of that. He won't even play by the rules. So he's not a viable candidate. A person who's not willing to play by the rules is not viable. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. So Robert,
That conversation is flawed because there's no politician in no political arena play by the rules.
exactly.
Are you kidding me? So name a president who has been reluctant to step down from power when they lost office.
Robert. You're reaching.
Hey, guys.
I'm gonna show you how you're reaching.
I'm reaching?
Hold on there. Subi. May I beg a second, please? Me just want to make 444 say a thing.
Yeah,
Then member say Anne-Marie want to say a quick thing, and then you, Subi. All right, so go to 444, then Anne-Marie, then Subi. I can respond to Robert. Hold it out, Subi. Because I don't make
I'm on peace side too now.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Go ahead. Shoot.
Don't make Robert get to it with that one. Yeah. So go to 444, then Anne-Marie, then Subi a clot, Robert.
No, me just tell me the lady and my boy I come back the whole.
All right. Make a call her by her name. That's the name Anne-Marie, all right?
Yeah, Anne-Marie, yeah, Anne-Marie. And Wavy. I think them a combat the reality. I feel like them don't want to hear it called so, but you just have to call it what it is. You know what I mean? We do have jobs where black dominate. We do have jobs where Spanish dominate. We do have jobs where the Asian people dominate.
They are. Name them.
No.
Yes,
all right.
please,
we know that Mexican dominate the farming field. We know say well, listen, man, farming. Mexican dominate the farming field and the construction.
Blacks was before.
Yes, we know that them do the thing. We know that as far as like warehouse and what you call it, helping in homes and all of them stuff there. We know so we dominate them job. There's not the reality. You can't go wrong.
Well, I just went and looked it up. I just went and looked it up. And it says otherwise.
Hold on, man, Robert, please. Hold on. Make 444, make him fine, please.
And just like my boy say, the geographics with certain people, you know, blacks is jammed up in a certain location, and them do have certain jobs where that's where them get for them earnings from. But long story short, you know, I feel like as far as Joe Biden and everybody go, you know, we know them win the election based on stimulus check and all of them bullcrap there. But you have to understand the reality. We're talking about immigrants, and if we talk about Trump and we must about immigrants, we are gonna disagree with him how him said, but the reality is just the truth. You can't have illegal people that flood the country without no form of restriction to it. You understand what I say? The way him said, it's not the way I'm supposed to say it, but it's just a fact. And we don't want people get it twisted about this deportation thing, because Trump is not the one who signed this mass deportation thing. It was Obama, okay? First, I think Clinton signed a 3 strike where you used to only get 3 strike, 3 felony and you're out of the country. Obama is what signed a law that anything over 12 months, they don't care what. Obama is who signed that bill. Anything over 12 months, you can get deported fee. Them can take it and flip it to Homeland
And
Security, ICE can flip it and turn it into a felony. And Trump is
444.
just the enforcer to that. So don't get it
444 to
twisted.
your
Like,
point.
yeah,
To your point, hold on. To your point, Obama has deported more people than Bush,
way more.
Clinton, and Father Bush combined. Obama deport more
That's
people
good.
combined.
That's
And the
good.
next and
Those cages at the border where them say Trump put the people in is Obama
is
build them.
Obama bill them.
Obama cages.
Hold on, stop, stick up in. I'm gonna let you know that those cages. I was locked up in immigration for 8 months, wavy. Let me tell you this. This was Trump never even win election yet. This was under Obama. Zane, luckily me clear my immigration thing, me straight and everything. But everybody trying to make it seem like is this Trump thing. Okay, let's ask a question. What bill did all of these Democrat people put in place to protect black people from violence? I remember when Joe Biden. Hold on. I remember when Joe Biden win the election.
Brother, about
Hold
four different
up.
points you raised, you know.
Hold
About
on.
7 different
No,
points
Yeah,
you
this
raised
I'm
is
just
already, you
like,
know.
is this
Hold
a
on,
speech?
Mike,
Is this
hold on,
Yes.
please. Let us bear in mind, in the interest of the conversation, yeah, we have to kind of just make a couple points and then we pass the mic and then it reach back to
All right. Go
right?
on.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so watch this now. Subi, did you want to respond to Wavy? What? No, Anne-Marie, then Subi, quick and fast. Anne-Marie?
That's okay. Subi, go. I go afterward. Go. Let Subi go.
All right,
All
go
right.
ahead, Subi. Yeah,
Yeah.
respond to
So
Robert.
first thing we have to understand when Roberta say talk about breaking rules and blah 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 blue. The man is right. Yeah. There is no rule that we can say. There's no president who can say, oh, the man never break a rule yet and the man they break rules. All the break rules. Right? Trump's rules, them when break maybe more highlighted. And I'm not even a Trump supporter. I will never, if I had a vote for Trump. I'm not a Trump supporter, but I'm not a person who is gonna just jump on a Democrat party wagon because people are jump on it. Yeah? No. When we talk about covert and overt racism, yeah, Trump has nothing on Biden. Just know that. And because him come to act as a convert, means that we forget the sins of his past. Just
But
like
so
how
remember when him do the crack law no, for black people no, and they said them a predator and rare. Now him son
all of
get
that.
caught in
He
jail.
did the
Now
right
him son
When
get
thing. He
caught
did
in
the
jail. You
right
know, him son
thing.
Robert,
He did the.
chill out, Robert. Because guess what?
no
What
now
them
him
do
son get
for
caught in jail.
what them
It's
do
a
for
problem.
Caucasian people? Them pass bill to help them, right? And call
Right,
them victims
right,
of substance abuse.
right.
And then pass bill to help them. They create prison, yeah, for African Americans, if we want to call
Some
them that.
people need to go to
Sec-
prison. Some of them.
Robert, calm down. Secondly, segregation, yeah. Biden was all for segregation. Never want black people to go to white school, right? We know that. I never want white people to go to black school. We know them things.
Okay.
Joe Biden was against reparation, claiming that the sins of his father should not bear the sins of their father, right? So when we talk about
So,
covert and overt racism, Trump might be covertly putting it out there, but
man, up.
Biden has nothing over Trump when it comes down to clean hands. In terms of that, I never make one last point. You're talking about Trump break rules and blah blah blah. How better is Biden than Trump when the International Court of Justice passed a law or ruled on a matter, and Biden decided that Biden administration decided that they're not honoring it. We just saw that just the other day. So now
Okay.
So
don't go
what's
on
your
now,
point? That don't have nothing
sir.
to. That was such
No,
Do
a
not
no.
come
poor
and put
example.
Robert,
I'm gonna
Robert,
bash your
Yo,
head
Robert.
into the
You
wall.
can I
cannot.
ask?
Subi,
Hold on,
please,
Robert.
Can
Subi,
I say
please, Subi,
something?
please,
Robert, what I'm
Subi.
saying is,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Can I say
Subi,
something? Can I say
1
something?
second, Big Papa, watch this now. Subi, Lan, then
What?
Robert will be
Yeah.
allowed to respond and then Big Papa.
What I'm saying is, bro, do not come here and act as if Trump is this person where we have to worry about. Right now we're in two wars. Right now with a war with the man there and the man over there, so, right? Because NATO them want to go in at the man we don't want to talk about it, but you know, because we don't want to get the praise a problem. But we know everything we're going, Robert. We know the gas increase, everything we're going on the Biden administration because them choose to engage.
Oh my
Sir,
God.
So who is to be blamed for the gas increase?
So
Sir,
wait,
Robert man. A school man.
Oh my
Because
God. This is disappointing tonight.
no, Robert, you're living in denial.
Guys,
yo, Subi, you know you my brother. Subi, you know you my brother, but I'm disappointed tonight. I'm disappointed.
You're living in denial because you have so much. Because guess what now? You're letting your emotions, and I understand because I used to feel the same way. Remember me, I used to be on the same team no Trump. We used to be on the same team. But I'm telling you, Biden is no better.
Yo, Subi just talking out of both sides of his mouth. Yo, Subi talking out of both sides of his mouth.
Hold on. All right, so what's going on now? Robert, respond to Subi, then Big Papa.
I'll be fast, Big Papa. Listen, Subi, first of all, you talking about the arrest warrant that they put out for Benjamin. Subi, those are international courts. America don't have to recognize that. Other countries don't have to recognize that. That's their discretion. So you can't use that as a point to dispute what I'm saying. Subi, we live in a democracy. One of the hallmarks of a democracy is a peaceful transitional power. Peaceful handing over of power. That is one of the hallmarks of democracy, Subi. I'm not asking you this. I'm telling you this. There has been
there is no democracy. There's no democracy.
Me?
Robert. There is no democracy where this country, in my view, can stand up and tout. None. No democracy. This country has no moral grounds to stand and tout no democracy right now.
But hold on there. All right. I don't think Robert did finish. Robert, you did finish the point?
No, of course not. So listen, Subi, I don't mind to interject. Yeah, I don't mind to interject though. That's okay. That's okay. But Subi, so listen, one of the hallmarks of a democracy is peaceful transition of power. In them third world countries is when the president said, "Oh, I lost now. Fuck that. I don't respect the election." Excuse my French. In third world countries, the elected, I apologize. The elected people will say, "What? I didn't win the elections? No, I don't agree with it. Redo it, or I throw this out, or I'm just gonna stay in power." But in America, we don't do that. But that's literally what Trump tried to do. He literally tried to get his vice president. He literally tried to get other people that he elected to try and say that they weren't going to sign on to authorize or approve of the election results. Those are the signs of a person that we cannot trust with power. A person who's not willing to put the power down by their own hands is not a person to be trusted with power. That's like giving a madman a gun. You and I know you wouldn't do that. It was another point that you made that I wanted to address. Damn, y'all be making a bunch. I gotta start writing this stuff down. Oh yeah, let me say one more thing. One more thing. I went and looked up some of the stuff that you guys were saying. I know you guys were probably talking about farm.
No, we're talking about.
Hold up, Subi. 1 second, brother. 1 second.
No, I'm gonna remind you. I'm just reminding you. So
no. I got you. We talk about black jobs. It's about black jobs. That's what I'm focusing on. I went and pulled up the numbers. 62% of fast food workers are white. 66% of them are women, and 33% of them are men.
We're not talking about fast food. We're not talking about fast food workers.
Of course, Remittances mentioned fast food.
I mentioned fast food, right?
He sure did. Okay. Hit him, Robert. You hit them. Hit them hard.
Hold on. Population is black. That's the question you need to answer first. What percent of the population is black?
Yeah, exactly. That's a great point because what is now?
17%.
17%, right? And how much is white? How much is white?
Well, 64, 65.
Exactly,
right, so that means a higher.
So when
so that means a higher percentage of them. Okay.
I mean, white people should have more percent.
Hold on. Make Robert finish because anyway, as me saying, when me say it's not law, so I stand corrected. So me not a problem with that. But to say that the majority are white, you have to look at the ratio for real. You understand me? I say. No, what I am saying is that when Trump said black jobs, me understand say it is a problem for some people. But the reality is that low-income jobs, so to speak, fast food, when it comes on to even nursing field where you have CNAs and them sitting there, even in a farming, right? It used to
But
be
they
black
can't
people.
work. But you need a social immunitap, so illegal aliens aren't coming here and taking
Lean
those jobs
that
because you need a
doesn't
social security
quantify.
card.
You need a social
You need a yes, yes,
whatever number to do
yes,
those
James.
brother. Come,
So,
Yes,
listen,
hold on,
James.
listen.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on,
listen,
hold on.
listen.
Right, hold on, hold on, hold on, no. Big Papa, hold on, hold on.
Donald Trump says on day one is going to have a mass. No, the immigrants is poisoning the blood of of America. Immigrants is
Yes, he.
poisoning the blood of America. All right. He has 3 wives, and I think 2 of them are immigrants. I think 2 of them are immigrants.
Yeah,
Melania Trump got
yeah, but remember say,
her papers.
yeah, but remember,
No, she's of
yeah,
the
but
right complexion. That's
yeah,
what
Big
Because
Papa,
they're
she's a,
hold on,
Europeans. Europeans.
hold on there. Guys, hold on,
No,
Immaterial.
can I say
hold
something
on
real
there.
quick?
Hold on, Anne-Marie, hold on. Remember say Trump kind of
can I
favor the
finish?
Europeans. Big Papa, Trump kind of love the Europeans, and that's why I'm saying one them from Norway and Sweden and Europe.
Immigrant,
You
yes,
know,
yes.
one them
You,
from
you
these
have
Eastern
never
countries.
seen, you have never seen a country run by a black person that is not a shithole country. These are words from his mouth. Why we not try to explain what the man said? I know that he mean.
Well, on,
Why? Why
well
are
on
you
there.
doing that?
Well on that pass because one James Bond there, 444 there. And yeah, me sure about them pro Trump man there. Me certain about that. Subi, I don't know where he's at the master defense or what, but me know say them man can answer your question still. But
This man,
Yeah,
all
so
right.
be on the
Let
fence.
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
go through, go
This
through, go through.
man, this man. The Federal Society has a thing. Whether I come through now with when him the Project
Project 2025.
2025.
Right.
Please, when you get the chance, anybody who's an immigrant, you see, or who has the complexion of me, please read it and see if when this implement, if any of we stand a chance in this country.
No man, it's a valid
Please
argument
read it.
because watch this now.
Please read
Remember
it.
saying no. Remember saying no. Watch this now. And we cannot deny the reality, right? In America, right, we understand the whole dynamics about race because one, you have African American, you have Asian American, you have Hispanic or Latino American, whatever, everything else. But when it comes down to European Americans, you never hear that term there yet. You understand me? I say, remember, you know, the only Americans who they are, you know, who them can say is indigenous, you know, are really the natives, them, not true. But when it come on to European Americans, you don't hear, oh, German Americans are European Americans. Everyone else is a minority. Africans, Hispanics, everybody else is a minority. So we understand that in America, there is a serious racial divide. You get what I say? But
One,
when it comes on to even say Trump, right? Trump is a polarizing figure. We can't go around that. However, Americans vote on domestic policies. So looking at the domestic policies, all who talk about Trump and immigration, Trump had 4 years to build the wall and do what he do. So why never do it in 4 years?
all
That's the
right. One
question.
more point.
And he had
One
COVID,
more
and he
point.
had COVID to benefit.
One more point. One more point. You see? When this brother, you see, when Donald Trump, you see, take up. All right, Joe Biden has been racist back in the days. I don't know if he might cover it up. I don't know if he might put a coat of paint over what him they say or whatever. But he has pivoted on that position. The Central Park Five, the 4 black man, where
Right, right.
that was accused of killing a woman, or raping
Why
a
Trump?
woman,
Why
raping
Trump?
a woman
Why Trump?
in a New York,
Why Trump?
and they were put on death sentence, and it was commuted. Up to this day, this man has not
No death
apologized, and
sentence.
it has been proven, that it wasn't them. And he took out a front page ad in the New York Times and tells them
But James.
they should be
But James, in his
analyzed, and up
defense,
to today he hasn't
but
apologized.
James,
And-
but
yeah,
James, in his defense, in Trump defense, it all of the media was saying that the Central Park guys was guilty. So Trump was just kind of riding the bandwagon.
No,
Now, I
but
agree
up
with
to
you that he should
today,
apologize. Yeah, I agree. He
it
should
has been
apologize
proven
now.
that
But
these
I can't
men
hold it against
knew
him for
nothing
that shit in
about
the
it.
past.
Yeah, but Robert, I Trump around the president, not the media, no.
No, we gotta hold it against him, Robert. No, you gotta stick to the
He has to
facts,
be held
Robert. You gotta hold it
accountable.
against him.
Marie, listen. Marie, what I'm saying is that when that Central Park raping happened, all of the media was pointing their finger at those 5 guys saying that they did it.
Yeah, but Robert, we're talking about now, right?
Imotet.
No, I
Yeah.
agree. No, Imhotep, I agree. I'm saying now he should apologize.
Trump around the president.
Yeah, he should apologize now.
And that Obama bird paper something too. He should apologize for that too, because that was
of course he should.
All racism. That was all racism. Go to James Bond.
When it comes to them, to especially white men or white people, even black people, we all have our racial side. Nobody's 100% not saying nothing. Yeah, everybody racist. Trump said some people just don't say it. A lot of what you hear Trump saying, all of them white man think so. The first
You're
black
right,
president,
James.
The first black president we were talking about, Bill Clinton. Remember, Bill Clinton was the said one when him said Obama win the Democrat
nomination.
Nomination. Bill Clinton said, "Can you look up that? 10 years ago, this man will be getting our coffee." It's Bill Clinton. He said that, you know. So look at that. 10 years ago, he would have been getting us coffee.
Bro.
They all have racist undertone with them, and them all things.
So we don't disagree with you on that, James.
Right.
It's just that Trump come up blatantly and said.
Yo, listen me.
James Bond, you're right.
Listen me.
All
Let
white
us talk
people
about
wait 1 second. Subi, 1 second.
Hold on, man.
Subi,
hold on, please. Let James Bond finish now, man, and then we can respond after.
He was done.
No, remember me and Subi are share the stage, you know. So we are talking.
Yeah, so I was piggybacking off our James when I said, I could even talk about the crack epidemic region, where the man them do the black the urban communities by putting all of this
3 strike land and something there. That was Hillary Clinton.
In Oklahoma, not in San Francisco and them place Oklahoma and them place there. To mash up them communities there. We don't think to them something there. We don't think did I work with black men to go infiltrate the whole black community with the big C. We don't think that I did them thing there. We don't think.
That was such a poor argument. Listen,
we're making the point that James Bond make says all of them man they have some form of ill will against black people.
Of course they do. Of course they do. Of course. This brother when him David Duke. And when the Charlottesville incident happened, when them up walk with the Twinkie torch in a Charlottesville and said Jews will not replace us. Who remember that incident there?
Please,
and
them words I could try for your
sorry. And them I say whatever will not replace us. And them they demonstrate. And the both people and fine people on both sides. You remember that whole incident there?
Yeah,
David Duke, the grand wizard of the Ku Klux Klan, who knows who that is.
Yeah, but
says, I am not saying he is racist, but he make policy for us and my clan.
We're talking about the clan. You're talking about the clan, but who formed the clan? Who formed the clan?
Subi, 1 second, because
Subi.
So who you gonna blame for forming the clan?
Well, on man, hear me talk, man. Please, just respect that, man. David Duke was also elected to the House of Representatives, you know. You understand me? I say, right.
Okay.
So it goes to show, say, here we go on now. You have certain parts in America where, it no matter how them racist, them are going to still get elected to the House or the Senate or whatever. And we know that. You get me? I say, let me just make 444 say a quick thing.
Look at Marjorie Green in the house right now.
Somebody have a feedback.
No, your mic low. No, yeah.
Hear me, Imo?
Yeah.
All right. So as far as racist go, G. Honestly, Trump, we know that Trump is that person. You know what I mean? But You see, when it comes to racism and magnitude, think about Joe Biden, how him deal with the European them are dead over there. And think about how him deal with the Middle Eastern people are dead. It's a total difference, brother. And you can't tell me that is not racial. Europe supposed to get protected. And when it comes to the Middle East and Africa and all of them people, and nobody cares, brother. So if we want to talk about racist, brother, we can use that as a big example. Not all that again.
I can back you up right now.
No, can I say something real quick? I want to say something real quick about that.
Can I land?
Guys,
Can I
guys,
land?
No, nice. We're nice. Every reason.
yeah, man, make 444 land, no, please.
Yeah.
Everybody get them time for talking. We're not running
Yeah.
away, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, yes, you know, we've been as black folks in this country, and we've been one black bill to protect we. And look, the other day when the people I'm going to the Asian people in place on I think Georgia and shoot up the Asian people instantly. It was a bill put in place to protect Asian people from violence, and black people been, and this is under Joe Biden we talk about, and we've been in a
just pull up that to read it.
Yes, man, we've been in a try to get a bill, brother, to protect we, and instantly
there's no anti-hate bill for black people.
None.
The man have anti-LBQDCEFK element bill.
All the way to Z, and none to protect we.
No hate bill. Not so don't come tell me about a Trump racist because he's covertly doing his thing, and the next one overtly hide female.
Trump just say what all of them. Trump say what all of them are things.
Trump just speaking their language.
Yes, he just speak the language.
All right, so what's going on? Mega make Anne-Marie say a thing in and then wave it there. Cause I'm just busy in the chat, so instead of tape on the panel. But anyway,
I'm right here. I'm pulling up my papers.
I'm ready. Hold on. All over the place because in the chat a type of bag of things. When you still have, where you can say what you say, but anyways, go to Anne-Marie, let me hear what you say, and then wave it.
Okay, good. So since 44 said about the anti-Asian crime bill, you know about the Civil Rights Acts of 1984,
That's what I
right?
was going for, Anna-Marie.
Yeah, don't play with the Democrats. We know what's going on.
Rubbish on this live tonight.
Anne-Marie, do you know that civil rights is not just for black people, right?
But it was created for black people.
It was created in the civil rights movement.
Here we go again.
Robert.
We're talking about black people now.
All right, what spurred the creation of the Civil Rights Bill of 19...
Hold on, Robert.
Wait, when you talk about that, don't make it right, you know. All I'm saying,
hold on, Robert. Make James Bond make him point, and then you respond after.
When you pass a civil rights bill, it's not for any one people, it's for everybody.
Exactly.
Civil rights covers everybody.
Yes, I understand that. Yeah.
Yes, the Civil Rights Bill was signed right after Martin Luther King was assassinated. I'm not going to sit here and play these little rubbish games with y'all. Like I said, the Civil Rights Bill was created directly as a result of the oppression of black people in
racial
Alabama
segregation in schools, public accommodation.
Hold on, Robert. Not to cut your wisdom. May I make you finish your point here? May I ask a question now? Were black people the only beneficiaries of the Civil Rights Act?
Good question.
So again, no, it wasn't. No.
Okay, all right. Finish your point now.
All right. So what? How many races encompass the Asian?
You break up, Robert. You break up.
How many different? All right. The Asian hate bill that was passed. How much people are covered under that Asian bill? Is it just Chinese people, or is it Indians, Koreans, Japanese, people from the Middle East? All of those people fall under Asian. You do recognize that?
No, I get the point there, but
that's not the point, though.
Right.
Black people.
Of course, it's the point.
That's why it's called Asian Rights Bill. That's why it's called Asian Rights Bill, because all those people are
the civil rights. Because what is now, Robert? You are saying that the Civil Rights Bill was for black people, and after Martin Luther then pass it as if it say it's only benefit black people. That wasn't the case.
That's not. But the main beneficiaries were black people.
No.
Well,
hold on. What makes you say the main beneficiaries were black people? How you come by that now?
So who was being oppressed the most by civil rights in America during the 1960s? Asians, blacks, Chinese, whites, Puerto Ricans?
No, but hold on.
Oh, you won't answer that. It's hold on instead.
I said, hold on. Let me respond. Hold on, brother, man. Hold on. Because you are arguing, say, as if he said that civil rights bill was only for black people. That's the problem with this argument, you know.
So, okay, so Emitet,
and it wasn't the
let
case.
me answer you.
Right.
So when Martin Luther King was doing what he was doing, he was obviously, well, not obviously, I won't say obviously. When Martin Luther King was doing what he was doing, protesting and preaching and doing and advocating for what he was advocating for, he wasn't just advocating for black people. Martin Luther King had a inclusionist mentality. You know, I have a dream, blacks and whites together. You know, he didn't he wasn't promoting separatism. He was promoting integration. So yes, the Civil Rights Bill, right, which he had a big hand in, didn't just say black people.
Black people,
but
yeah.
the main people who benefited from it were black people. It was geared towards black people, but he used because you can't. He used I'm trying to figure out the right word. He used a general wording for it because the nation encompasses many different people, but the main beneficiaries of it were black.
But
now we're not talking about now in 2024. Go ahead.
To say that the main beneficiaries were black people does not take away the fact that it was not only black people. So let's not understand. So whenever we hear civil rights bill, it just carries that black people connotation to it. But the reality is that a lot of other races were beneficiaries of it too. So we can't just say, oh, it's only tied into or it's predominantly black people. Listen to me. There were other people who were behind Martin Luther, who they were pushing for their own agenda too, right?
White people too. White people supported Martin Luther.
No, I'm not say it like that.
But Imhotep,
group of people that was also pushing that
Robert, I bring up civil rights.
People, something.
Robert is bringing up civil rights and Biden in the same sentence, which is an abomination. You cannot bring up civil rights and Biden at the same sentence.
I'm checking.
Wait, how is that an abomination though? Tell me why it's an abomination.
Because Biden supported the segregationism. He supported the people that were anti-Civil Rights Act. He supported the senators. He supported the senators and called them hero, and even made claims that one of them was not racist.
He did do that. He did do that.
So don't come tell me, don't mention, hold on, brother. Hold on. Because what we're trying to, we're not here, I'm not a Trump defender.
Right.
Because Trump say a lot of things that is wrong and horrendous. Of course. But do not come here and tell me, say, Trump racist. And that is the reason why you're not supporting him. No, tell me that. You better we keep
no, but
it
that's
a
not
policy.
the reason why.
So let's take that off it. All this black vote, black jobs nonsense we're not try to bring up. Take that off the table.
Nonsense, Subi.
Nonsense. That's one of many arguments.
It is
Subi, explain to me exactly what's a black job. Exactly what's a black job.
Can I finish? Hold on.
Make Subi finish and then you respond after.
It is nonsense in the context of trying to paint him as a racist, as if he, Donald Trump, is the only Caucasian racist.
No.
Wait, let me get a second. Let me get 1 second. Subi, I just went and looked up. Subi. I just went and looked up. This is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, right? What jobs have the highest percentage of black people? And you want to know what the jobs are? Postal service clerk, transit and intercity bus drivers, nursing assistants, home health aide, and then it says security guard. So those are black jobs.
So no more stop in your tracks, wave it, because you are the one with the panel all night. I said there's no black feel or no this or no that. So now you come to reality now. Now you're a point where everybody
I still don't come to reality.
But this doesn't make sense, brother. Because to get these jobs, to get any of these jobs, you have to have a social security number or an EIN number. People coming through the border does not have any of those. So what you say makes no sense.
All of that doesn't explain the fact that
about the southern border. Immigrants are come to black jobs.
Yes, there's black not black jobs, but there's jobs where black people dominant in it. And you can't take the reality from it.
Hold on, Big Papa, because I make 444 land and then you after. But what's this now? If Trump said the sky blue, we're gonna nitpick about that and argue about that. When the reality is that, all I'm saying is Trump saying black jobs, right? Yeah, we fixated, and if we say, oh, we're trying to find out what black jobs are, right? When in reality, what Trump say is that these immigrants coming over the border are taking over jobs that even black people would normally do as well. So me understand the black jobs
But
part.
what jobs are those, Imatap?
What job are those? What job are those?
What job are those?
Farm. Well, on a farm. Remember farm work.
So black people work in the farm?
Which black American gonna be doing farm worker job?
Who used to work
We
on the
never say
farm?
black American. Nobody say black American. We're talking about black.
200 years ago?
No,
wait, time out. Hold on,
Wait,
Subi, I'm answering your question. You just asked the question, then you tell me, hold on. You want me to answer it or no? Which one?
Because I'm finished. Me I say is this, right? While we are hung up and fixated on Trump saying black jobs, we know for a fact that there are jobs in America that is being taken over by the immigrants in a real life.
No,
but those aren't black jobs.
Those are jobs that nobody wants.
Those are not black jobs.
That nobody wants.
Hold on.
Let him go. Let him talk.
Hold on. Construction, right? Construction, especially in certain places, black people were dominant in construction until they come in and take it over in a real life.
Let me give you some numbers on that, Imhotep.
I can tell you this. This is something when me got through last year. This is something that happened in my circle last year. Last year, our governor in Florida said any illegal immigrant were pass some law about illegal immigrants.
Right.
And almost everybody left. There was nobody picking the fruits in Florida, and construction went down. Constructors, I want to feel like we couldn't find nobody to do the job them because everybody left in fear of being caught. That is something when
obviously because Florida dominated by immigrants, so obviously that gonna happen. You know what I mean?
That is something when me know, and there were so many white people and black people here, and nobody filled those jobs. Nobody filled those jobs.
Speaking those jobs. Sir, shouting not gonna make you right. You're making our point.
I'm kind of passionate about that subject.
No, but you make a point.
We are easy.
You're making a point when the man put out the law to the immigrants them. Because I remember say black people used to do farm work and all them things from all the regions.
But
what year was that? 300 years ago?
No.
Stop it, Robert.
Hold on. What's this now? Hold on. When Jamaicans used to left come America, come do farm work.
Imhotep is a point I'm trying to make about them now let me.
All right, go to
I got my American citizenship. My grandfather used to come with all him friend them, come on farm work, him run off, him go get him papers. In actually, you know, my mother get her papers, me get my papers. That is them something not happen again. When the last see people line up outside go on farm work America. And those people that used to come to America, the hundreds of them and thousands of them, wasn't them black?
Secondly, Robert, let me give another one. We used to have the tourist workers. Then we used to come to America, and work in the hotels and all them things here, and different those type of jobs. They stopped doing those programs.
All right. So Subi,
in addition to what Imhotep is saying about construction, white people is 52%, followed by Hispanic Latin 27.7%, 28%. And you know how much percent of black people doing construction?
Exactly. The percent shouldn't even be so close. The percent shouldn't even be so close.
Before it was black people doing it. Before
this, it's 11% of black people doing construction. I'm telling you, we are in the field. I am telling you, 10 Hispanic come and if box up the work fast, them charge a little bit cheaper. And the Jamaican them have to be the Jamaican and the other black people have to compete with them.
All right,
you better know that.
All right, can I say something? Hold on, Anne-Marie, hold on there. I'm going to allow Wavy to show him chart You understand me? I say?
Yeah, I got numbers for that too. I got numbers for that construction rubbish too.
Yeah, well on man. You talk about thank God for Western education, like say Western education make you smarter than anybody else. I understand where you are kind of thank God for Western education. What is Western education? Hold on. Since you talk about Trump, since you talk about what is black jobs, what is a Western education? Since you say thank God, hold on.
What school in the Western world?
Hold on, people. Hold on. Let me see. Thank God. This is Robert. Thank God.
Yes.
For Western education. So before you bring up your chart, may I give you the full screen. What is a Western education now? That more I know. We have to thank God.
Appealing to stats and figures and logic, not appealing to feelings and anecdotal evidence, not appealing to just things that you see, not just appealing to things that you just see in your world and assuming that that's the global view. That's what I mean by Western education.
But what in the Western world?
Education by your definition.
Well, I know Robert, man.
But the world get the same education.
Exactly. I remember said that.
Is a different West in there? Is a different Western world in there?
But Robert said that him out. I thought we know say them never
right now
with it over here. So them take it from somewhere else. So we have to
boy, me go wait for your papa chuck with Robert, you know, but me run the corner, but me now wait for the corner, me have right up, you know.
Guys, hold on, please, hold on.
The Western education, the left me right now.
Yeah, that part in the sound too, right?
Guys, hold on, man, hold on.
It's all like Trump. It's all like Trump.
Man, please.
Robert, big papa select him off no.
Hold on, guys, please. May I beg on 1 minute? Let me give Robert the floor with him Western education. Present this chart here where he want to present. So
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So boom. So there are 767,000 construction workers currently employed in the United States. The most common ethnicities of construction workers is white, 52.9%, followed by Hispanic or Latino, 27.7%. Black or African American, 11.1%, and unknown, 4%. So,
Imo,
it has never been a.
Imo, stop. Let me answer. Imo.
No, hold on.
I want to ask how much people
live
in America.
No. Hold on. Make him finish.
You keep telling me. Listen,
make him finish.
Listen, you're telling me. Listen, you're telling me about You're telling me about the total population as if I'm an idiot. You think I don't know about the population density and what's the per capita? Obviously, I know about all of these things.
If you did, you
the point is that of course I would bring it up. Of course I would bring it up because if they dominated in the field, then the numbers would represent it. Listen, if out of 100%, stop, please. If 100%, if we've already established, if 100%, if we already, all right, the population of America, we said, let's just say 15% of the population is black, right? That would mean that if the numbers were 30%, or 20% for African Americans, that would constitute a higher concentration for black people. But that doesn't. These numbers represent the actual relative population rate. So that means that these jobs aren't specifically black.
All
That's
right, so
the point that it's made.
Hold on. I wonder if Robert knows about probably 30 million. Hold on. About 30 million undocumented people in construction. You know that?
Of course, and they're not black, but they're not black.
I was just calling to say that same thing, you know. I was just calling to say that.
Hold on, Robert. You are bringing up this chart that
is of people of construction license.
Documented
people have construction license.
Right.
So you telling me about helpers?
Imhotep.
So you.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Robert. I make a respond in 444 after. So I go say when I say Robert and then you respond after then 444. I'm saying you are Google this now. This are show the statistics based on documented people. And me I tell you say you have more than 30 million undocumented people who are in construction. And the reality is, I'm sorry.
I said I'm well aware. I see them at Home Depot. I know what you're talking about. I see them at they do day work. I'm well aware of these people.
Them not there Home Depot again. Them not there again.
Those people are not those people are not, that is not representative of the jobs that are being taken from Black Americans. I assume that when you said that, you were talking about on the books positions. Those people that you're talking about, the people who just stand and be like, yo, $150 a day, I'll carry some plywood on my back.
Robert.
Well, let me deal with Robert. Cause Robert,
Hold on, make
Robert and Big Papa don't know what going, man.
Hold on. Make four post that thing and we just need one man, please.
The Western education, I feel like say you not really get the full leverage of the ratio and the percentage, right? So how much you have to look on the percent of Hispanic people live in America, look on the percent of Black people, look on the percent of white people. Then you will figure say Hispanic at the percentage of Hispanic in the country, brother, and the percent where a percent where do construction is a higher percent than where white people are do. If you understand what I'm trying to say to you. So if white people are
by ratio, I get you.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, you point out that obviously white people are gonna do any more jobs in America more than any other thing. But when you look on the ratio of white people in the country to the ratio of Hispanic to Blacks, you will see we if you do every ratio and the percentage of how much are we do that job there, you will see that we are do more by our amount. You understand what I'm saying?
Let me get the full screen on this. Let me get the big screen on this. I want to show this chart. This is the chart.
Hold on there, wave it. Make Big Papa say what you say fast and then make it Robert
So by consensus, are the construction job a Black job?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's what me stop, Me not depend on Western education, Cause me not know where that day, But by what you are say? What you are say?
All right.
The construction job and the Black job.
No,
what exactly is the Black job?
Listen what I'm saying, Elder. There's by what percentage and what we do, Zane, as far as like we have it named, list the stats a while ago as like nursing, landscaping, farming and all of them stuff there. We know say Spanish and Black people dominant in a them field there. It's not say a Black job or what you do have white people do it, but the percentage of we do them job there, brother, is higher than the white population, bro. We're not talking about.
All right.
Yeah, but me I say what a Black job. What a Black job.
That is the reason why I keep saying to them, you need to check the population in America when you look at these stats. Even the 700,000 Black construction job that they're talking about. Currently, there's 1.6 million houses today under construction in America. So that could not be the construction worker. That is just people with contractor license. That have like 10, 30, 40, 50 people working underneath them. So even that number to itself can't even show it.
Let me tell you something, man. That's why I said those numbers sometimes can be misleading because
but that's not possible. There's 1.6 million houses today as we speak currently under construction in America.
That's not misleading. That is wrong. That is wrong.
Excuse me. Can I say something? You guys, I haven't said this in a long time, right? Can I say something? I don't know. You guys, I think you guys are in the field of construction job in America. Okay, so
you're breaking up, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie or me?
Yeah, break up, sister.
I'm breaking up.
Biden on your telephone line. Don't know night from
Maga Wi-Fi.
Hold on there. One second. Let me hear.
But I have a question. I have a quick question.
Hold on,
for the people.
Hold on, Subi. Let me hear Anne-Marie, please. Go to Anne-Marie. Let me hear what you say.
My thing, understandable.
Break up. All right. Just check out and check.
Leave and come back.
All right.
So, I have a question.
Hold on, Subi. Hold on. Subi, we asked the question because
Robert and my virgin were talking about the Black job. We hung up on the Black job.
All right. So what's it?
Yeah. Look. You can let Subi talk. Let Subi talk, and then just make it full screen while he.
Well, no. Subi, ask Robert the question, then we're gonna make him full screen, and him.
All right. So, what if Trump had said the immigrants are taking work that Black people are doing? Would that have been better?
Repeat.
Say again.
What if Trump had said the immigrants are taking away jobs that Black people are doing? Would that have been better?
Yeah, in some way, in some context, but because of his, from me, because of his previous rhetoric, There's no black country there's no country that is run by a black leader. That is not a shithole country. Why are they coming here? Why,
no, but
listen,
that's what I
Mr.
said.
Vegas, Mr.
That's what I
Vegas,
said,
you
brother.
asked the question. And
We
I'm
don't want, we
saying,
don't, no.
No, but Subi,
Hold
you ask the question, make him respond then.
No, I'm saying to him,
and
I'm saying to him, no, what him want to qualify the argument. I'm not asking the question for you to tell me about the past. Because if you're going to go past, me can go past too with Biden and
Mr.
all
Vegas,
him
Mr.
rhetoric.
Vegas,
I'm
me
saying
not
to you,
gonna answer the
let's keep it
question or you
here.
want me
Let's keep
answer
it.
it.
No,
I
but let's
am
keep it
saying,
because I'm going to show you example of Biden being racist as well. So what may I say is,
no, okay.
what may I say is, I would like for you to answer the question on the surface of what it is. If he
Right.
had said,
When him done answer, well, I know. When him done answer, say wavy a full screen there, you know, because enough people there. You get what
if
I
he
say
had
there?
said, if he had said a lot in them taking away jobs that black people are doing, would that have been better?
Yes,
It wouldn't have been better for me.
some way
So would that
it
have
would
been better? Would
it
that
would
have
have
been better for you,
it would
Robert?
have sound it would have the
Family,
rhetoric of
family say,
it. But can I answer the rhetoric?
Hold on, man.
The
Yes, you
rhetoric.
can. Go ahead.
Hold on. Subi, what's this now? Just make a statement, my general, I will pass the mic. Because sometimes asking a question and then Big Papa try to respond and then other ones want to say a thing, it kind of over talk more time. So if you want to make a statement, make a statement. If you want to ask a question, ask it directly. I would just pass on the mic.
Go ahead, Papa. Go ahead, Papa.
No, man.
No, I am saying.
Make Subi say what I say, man. Hold on, man. Make Subi say what I say.
No. I'm asking him to ask. I'm asking the question. If he had said they're taking away jobs that black people predominantly do, would that have been a better argument?
Yes, it would have been a better argument. And
Okay.
why this come at me that we here
Right.
is because of his previous rhetoric. No country that is run by a black leader. Every country run by a black leader is a shithole country. Why are they coming here? Why can't they come?
Did he say country that run by a black leader? Did he say that?
Haiti and Africa. Yes,
Yeah, he
Haiti
didn't
and
say black
Africa.
people specific.
Haiti and Africa. Haiti and Africa are shithole countries. So he said,
Hold on, Big Papa, hold on. Because 10 are we there and Robert really wants to show him screen. Quick
all
and
right.
fast. Michelle there, Ricky Tan there, 444, King Uzziah there,
Yeah,
enough people there. So show your screen,
I'm gonna
Robert.
be quick.
Yeah, quick and fast.
Yeah, I'll be quick. So look, so he said Nigeria was an S-hole country as well. But listen though, look, this chart right here from Pew Research, Subi, and this is occupations where black workers make up 25% or more of the workforce. Which of these jobs do you see illegal Hispanics taking from black people? I don't see it. So I just feel like
what do you mean?
Look, so it's a list of jobs here. So it says 40% of the workforce is black. Postal service clerks, personal service mail sorters, bus drivers, nursing assistants, home health aides, security guards, psychiatric technicians, social workers. None of these are jobs that illegal migrants are going to.
Robert, you're way smarter than this, brother. Those are documented workers, brother.
But isn't that who Trump was talking about, though? Trump was talking about illegal aliens.
Those are documented workers.
No, I hear you.
Do you know when we talk about jobs that immigrants come over and do? As I said to you before, the hotel industry, right? The janitors, them, the this, that. People pay them under the table, to do cheap labor. That's why they pass laws to arrest people who hire these people in some states. So there are jobs. But listen up. There are people who get permit or on visas to are immigrants, legal immigrants, or Black Americans who have some jobs that the illegal immigrants them come over and people pay them under the table and pay them less, and they do these jobs, and because they're charging less, you know, people mostly use them. And one of the
So
areas.
shouldn't we crack down on the employers as opposed? Shouldn't we be more cracking down on people who employ them?
I'm not arguing that point. I'm just saying, based on what he's saying, there's some truth into if you want to word it the way you want to word it, is that they're taking away jobs that black people predominantly do. That it can be worded that way. When I listen to what he said,
yeah, I don't agree with that. But wait a minute, I don't agree with that.
Hold on, guys.
Let us finish.
Hold on. Make Subi finish.
What I'm saying is, when I hear say black jobs, when I hear say black jobs, I'm hearing they're taking away jobs that black people predominantly do. That's what I'm hearing. It may be somebody might interpret it differently, but that is what I hear.
So white people don't do those jobs?
We're not saying no, but in fields where black people mostly are hired, mostly in some fields, yes, there are Latin people who are taking away those jobs.
Well, we just showed you a list. But I just showed you a list of the
you cannot use that list because we're
blacks.
No, because
so black people. So wait, Subi, stop. Wait, Subi. So you're telling me that African Americans born here, U.S. green card, they're going for jobs that undocumented workers are going for? Is that what you're telling me?
No, when we say black people are going for the job, we say there are jobs here that black people predominantly do, that the Hispanic them come over and people hire them in that field.
And give me an example.
Is one. Farming.
First time I agree with
farming. There's no black
agriculture. Me do that in a school. I see out.
You in Jamaica.
No, Robert. Hold on, Robert, man. I remember Subi when you did the research on the slow food industry, man.
Yeah, me wrote that was my thesis, brother.
Right, and that's why Robert
Subi have Western education to know. Subi have Western education to know.
Exactly.
Robert have Western education. So Robert is more senior than me, but come on, we're matriculated in a similar things.
Listen, what I don't always have to be right. I could be wrong. It's okay.
What I'm saying
I just disagree. I just disagree.
Brother, you have not done the studies on this era of
right,
reasoning, bro.
Food, yeah, right.
We have done the studies in this era of reasoning, bro, where they hired undocumented workers and pushed out the black workers from the urban populations. You understand me? I say because they charge cheaper labor.
Okay, so what you guys trying to? Okay.
Well, public
supermarket was one that we did research on.
Guys, hold on. Cause at 10 we there, enough people there wait to say a thing. We have to make them say a thing too. So maybe make King Uzziah say a thing and then Anne-Marie you after, right? Go to King Uzziah.
Oh, when I first came out, you know, tell us Michelle and me I got soon come around, man. I just look up bantering, but she knows she love me bad.
All right, go to King Uzziah, and then me allow Anne-Marie after King Uzziah. Then Michelle can say a thing too, and you know it go. We're gonna circulate it because 10 are we there. So go to King Uzziah.
All right, bless up to the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, Subi. All right, the whole night I was listening. I was kind of on Robert and Miss Anne-Marie's side, being that we know that Trump is a racist, right? But then when I look at it again, because Subi just said something just now that kind of swayed my mind. If he said that the immigrant is taking the black people jobs, speaking of the immigrant itself, then he's being condescending, right? Because if he's talking about immigrants coming in with no paperwork taking black jobs, he's pretty much putting the black people down. He's pretty much saying that the black people is nothing. So if you look at it from that perspective, he's definitely speaking down on black people.
It's a reality. That's the reality.
That's the reality. Yeah, that's the reality. But if we're looking at it from the other side, you know, where I think James Bond is looking at it from that they pretty much is the geography of the place. If it's 90% black and where those immigrants are coming in
are landing,
they're gonna take over the black jobs. It's just common sense. What Trump was really trying to do, it looks to me, is he's trying to win over the black people, saying that he's protecting the jobs from them.
That's what he's doing.
That's what he's trying to do. So what he's really saying is that the people coming in, if it's 90% black
taking
people
away your job,
they're gonna take away every job, nurse,
Yes,
every
yes.
job that's there, they're gonna take away from the black people. So if you're looking at it
So
from
he
that
was not
perspective,
talking down
he
on them.
wasn't
He's
trying
trying
to
to
be
get them
racist.
vote.
Yes, he was trying to get their vote to say I'm
That's the reason why
protecting you
I
guys.
equate himself with them the other day. And I say, yo, me have a conviction to him. I know it feel now. Me have a felony.
Right.
That's
So I would
racist
agree
too. That's
that.
But that's
racist too.
racist. That's
That's
But
racist,
Subi,
racist.
Subi. What are you talking
but
about?
Subi,
Subi.
Yo,
That's
Subi, don't go there, so
racist.
man.
What the hell?
Subi, no go
and
there,
this
so
is
yeah, man.
and this,
That's
Ansness,
no,
ansness, ansness.
yeah, man.
and
I
this is
answers
one
that
of the
Subi, man. No go there,
problem I
Subi.
have with every Trump statement, you know. Somebody
Right.
have to
So
explain what it
well,
mean.
But can
well,
I
I
say
know. Well, I
something real
know.
quick?
Well,
Can I
Okay,
say
I'm not
guys,
something?
answering.
make
We're
Uzziah,
Jamaica.
make
We're
Uzziah
Jamaica.
finish, and then Anne Marie. You know the thing go.
Right.
Remember that what we
So
say.
like what I was saying again, it's pretty much a play on. I think somebody said it earlier too. It's a play on politics. He's just trying to win the black people,
Pondering.
but he didn't. And because it's not pondering. It's because he's literally a racist already. He just said it wrong. You understand? It just sounds wrong. But he can't be talking about the immigrants coming taking black jobs. What is he saying? Black people are legal, so he can't be talking about what it won't make sense that way. He's pretty much talking about they're coming into a black neighborhood or a black area, and all the jobs that are black is going to be all black people doing all the jobs. So he's saying they're going to take over the black jobs. That's how you're really looking at it on a geological scale. It's not really because what we're doing tonight, where we're trying to figure out what is a black job, what is a black. He wasn't looking at it from that perspective. He's just
you
saying they're
know
going
what?
to take the
You know
jobs
why that
in the
happened?
area.
The Democratic Party has placed a wall over black people's eye that
Mm-hmm.
lead black people to believe that because you're black, you should vote Democrat. And they don't give you no reasonability. You're not supposed to reason out nothing. You're black, so you have to vote Democrat. That's what the
Facts,
Democrat.
the facts.
James, where you get that from?
And to
That's a
and to
lie.
and
That's
to
a
add
lie.
and to
That's
add
a
Me agree with
goddamn
that.
lie.
Hold
Who
on.
just said that? Me agree with
Me
Hold
that.
not
on.
take my foot to the answer, sir.
No, hold
That
on
is
now,
what
please.
That's a lie.
Hold
that
on,
is
Anne
what the
Marie.
I'm
Democrat
going
Party
to
has
What
has
has
prove to that it's
Democrat
not a lie.
did
I'm
Oh
to
prove to
the
that
my
it's
black
not.
people
gosh.
all these years?
Oh
What
my
What
Trump
God.
Let me
was
Democrat
finish
do to
now.
saying.
black people all
Can
them
I finish,
area?
please? Can I
You know,
finish,
hold on,
please?
man. Make James Bond finish. Remember, me say Anne Marie, you want to say a thing, so make sure you say a thing after James Bond, please.
What the Democrat Party has done for years is play on black people emotion. There's two
Mm-hmm.
things that them run on every election. Them know say the criminal justice system has affected predominantly colored and black people. So every year them run to them about criminal justice reform. Them know immigration affect us. Them run on immigration. Two things Democrats have to run on: immigration and criminal justice reform. When Obama had the Senate, the White House, and the House, him never changed none of them law there. Him don't do nothing for the criminal justice reform, he don't do nothing for immigration. When Trump
Nothing.
come out and said, black people, wanna vote for me, one have to lose. It was a very good statement. There's nothing you
Mm-hmm.
have to lose because every year, Democrats come, full up on the promises, tell you this, tell you that, and them don't do nothing. And then we have this wool over our eyes. So once we're Democrat, we're supposed to vote. Once we're black, we're supposed to vote Democrat. And we must stop that and reason out things to ourselves and vote on our policies that affect our life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Well
don't know where
said.
James
Well
Facts.
Bond
said.
get his theory
Well
as
said.
analyst. That's a
Well
lie.
said.
Democrat just don't vote because everybody say vote blue. That's not true. That's what you see on Fox News. That's a talking point. Don't
So
tell us,
why
oh,
Democrat?
Democrats just
Hold
vote.
on.
I live in America for
Why
so long.
Democrat?
I don't vote
Hold
because
on,
everybody
Amari.
say vote blue. There's
Amari,
lots
you're
of
going too
politics.
deep.
Yeah,
I
that's what
work in the
James Bond.
educational field,
Anne
and
Marie,
the
Anne Marie,
Democrat Party did that. So don't talk about everybody just vote because they
Anne
said because the
Marie. So
Democrat
why
and they
does the
put a wool
Democrat
over
have
our
80?
head. Stop listening to Fox and the talking points.
Anne
That's
Marie?
what
So
he
why does
do, Marie.
What
That's what he do.
Man,
Why does
hold on now.
Democrat
That's
have
what he,
80? Why does Democrat have 92% of all black vote?
We should
because
listen.
the Democrats is a coalition party,
it's
not
the
like the
coalition of a
Republicans.
big
That's just a
tent. They
white
accept
party.
certain people.
Yeah, I know you used to run in circles around people that don't know their knowledge, but we know about
Yeah, they're gonna talk about put
what you're
wool
going to
over
tell
our
us
head and all that
next.
stuff.
Next,
And
you're going to
when
say, "Oh, the KKK was started by the Democrats." That's what you're going to come and try to come with us next, right? That's kind of
and
so you're ready to use that.
Majority
You
of
use that
people
one.
vote. Majority of people in America that are Democrats, majority of black people in America, they vote for the Democrat because them think that the Democrat is going to take them to the promised land.
Whose background is that? Somebody that shuffle hard. I watch man. Just mute the mics, please, until Subi finish. Thank you.
They vote Democrat, just like in the last election with Biden. Biden made so much promises and fulfilled very few. And they've always think, and it's always a conversation. Yeah, it's always the same conversation. Okay, yes, we're going to save you. We're going to stop police brutality. We're going to pass laws to protect you. We're going to pass anti. It's always the same thing, and we believe that the blue, that blue color is something that is going to is some form of symbol that is going to lead us to safety and blah blah blah. Another point I want to make, just to piggyback, man, you're going to bore yourself to death. Another point I want to make, and to piggyback off the gentleman, I think Isaiah that spoke earlier on, when what Trump was saying, in my opinion, right, in my inference, he was basically, and if we look on the conversation that was had, the Democrat is claiming to protect black people, to be there for black people, to be the savior for black people. Yeah? And he's saying these people that they're letting across the border are coming to take away your jobs. That he must say. That is what he's saying.
Wait, Subi. Subi, can I talk please now? Subi, isn't it a Republican governor putting them on buses and busing them to other states? Isn't that what was happening?
That's immaterial.
Isn't that what's happening?
Hot Wheels.
Okay. Point. So let me ask you a question. My point is that the Republicans are purposely exacerbating the problem.
Yes, they do.
So look, you talking about Democrat and Republican and economy and all that. It's already been proven that the economy grows more under Democrats than it does under Republicans. You do know this, right? Like, these are quantifiable numbers. This isn't just my opinion. You know this, right, Subi? So if you
I've done my studies on the Republican and the Democrat. And from my class, my social class, I understand clearly how the Democrats operate. They operate like a form of socialism.
Yeah, I got you.
Where
that's cool,
if I make $1 million, I have to give them 500,000 out of it. If I make $1 million, I have to.
We understand how taxes work. Chill.
Hold on 1 second. Listen. Don't tell me to chill because these are things that affect people's lives, because the Democrats seem to believe.
We know what socialism is.
Let me finish. The Democrat seems to believe that if we tax people that are making over $1 million more, the money is going to go back to the people who are making less. And I don't see it there.
But it's been proven.
It has never been proven.
But according to the New York Times, and this was reported in 2021, since 1933, the economy has grown on an average 4.6% under Democrats and 2.4% under Republicans. So what does that? So what does that mean? Nothing.
Yeah, because Republicans believe in trickle-down economics and nothing ever trickle down to the regular average folks who pay taxes.
The Democrats believe in taxes. You're right, Subi. They believe in taxes, but they tax you, and that same money gets reinvested right back into the people. Schools, roads,
and bridges, the army, and all that stuff.
A lot of the federal programs that we benefit from. Look, they were just talking about FEMA earlier. Who started FEMA? The Democrats. Jimmy Carter started FEMA in, I think, 1989. So the point that I'm making is that. Sorry. You want to say?
Yeah, because remember I say I will put other ones and ones there, so I'm making a point quick.
Yeah, I don't mind to interject. Yeah, you can interject.
All right, no problem. Well on the big papa, because Michelle wants to say a quick thing to Say on the point quick and fast, make we circulate the mic quick and fast. Michelle, quick and fast.
Well, I agree with Subi Panawan in a big time,
All right.
What I want to ask black folks is, for all these years that y'all been voting Democrat, where the hell Democrat do for we? Not a thing Democrat do for we.
I agree with Michelle.
Democrat have all they do is they don't do nothing for us, and that's the problem with black Americans, is that You think that the government supposed to do for you is what you do for your country,
Wait,
not what the country's supposed to
Michelle,
do for
So the
you.
Not a
voting
Michelle,
thing.
right,
Not a thing.
Michelle, Michelle,
Okay?
So the
Michelle.
voting right acts didn't benefit us. The voting right
Yeah,
acts
wait,
didn't
wait.
benefit us.
Can I ask a question still?
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Voting
Go
right
ahead,
act,
ask.
bro.
Go ahead,
Michelle, have you gone to
hold on, Big Papa.
HBCU?
Big Papa, who you asking the question?
I'm asking anybody because she
Medicare.
said
No, hold on,
the
hold on, man.
Democrat.
Ask somebody. Be pointed with the question, brother.
It's,
Tell her we there.
all
We
right,
don't want
Michelle,
blind
Michelle,
respect
Michelle,
after you ask the
Michelle.
question.
All right, Medicare, Medicare. Does Medicare help anybody?
And it was created by the Democrats.
Does
We could
Medicaid help
continue.
anybody?
Well, that's just it. Y'all ain't seen
Who
what
fund?
the whole
Who
trick is.
fund? Who
It's for
fund
y'all to
HBCU?
it
Who
is
fund
placed there.
HBCU,
Hold
lady?
on, man.
Who fund it?
Hold
Who
on.
give it
That's
the
why I say,
funding?
hold on, guys. That's why I say it's better we just make a statement than ask a question, and when the person respond, then we start talk again. Make a statement then,
Yes.
and drop
All
the
right.
mic.
Big Papa. Big
Let me
Papa.
go again.
Women's
Let me go again.
rights.
Yeah, make
Women's
a
rights.
statement,
Big
Women's
man.
Papa.
rights.
Women's
Women's rights.
rights and the Pell
Women's
They
rights.
Grants.
gave the Democrats gave women the right to vote. The Democrats started Medicare
Woman.
and Medicaid.
And y'all
The
think
Democrats is the
y'all
one who.
talking like on the know that I'm mostly white people that on Medicaid. On the know
But
that
black people are on it too,
Black
though.
people are the
Are we
black
not
passport.
on it
people
Black
too?
people
on
and
it, but y'all
Medicaid.
think that on the thing that
Lady,
the
if the
Democrat put it
majority of
out.
the population is white tea, the social programs is going to benefit the
To
white people
white
more by
people,
a
yeah.
percentage point
Let me
because
continue.
they
Let me
are
give you
more
some
than
more.
us.
Big Papa.
It's simply
Unemployment
that.
benefits. Who you think?
So why you never say that a while ago when we are
Big
trying to give
Papa.
out black job? 65%. We
Big
never say that
Papa.
a while ago.
Unemployment.
Yes.
Go ahead, James.
Yeah, well on the man. All right, so what is now? Make Ricketan say a quick thing there, and you know the thing going on. We're gonna circulate the mic because we definitely want to touch on one little topic after this. When you finish on the closing arguments on this topic, yeah, want to touch on a little dancehall reasoning still. So go to Ricketan quick and fast.
Boy, reasoning steamy,
Yeah, man, it's
But
steamy, but
steamy, me not have much to say, all me can say, You see, after this election around November and pass, Biden are gonna lose the next little couple of little fraction of senses them we have left after the next little election a pass. Because he might get a beating. It will beat out every rest of tip of sense we have in our head. Because anybody where up on the panel will really consider say after that debate, say them are gonna vote for Biden. Me not understand what I think. If you don't really think about vote for Biden. Right now,
It's a question.
a
That's
man
a
might
question.
say no, but when me finish, man. A
man,
man
you're long
might
the man
say
away, man. Game finish, man.
a man might say when a man might say them do what them want do and them and this the road that them want take. But if a person really look into themselves and see two options we have, and a man say a man we can't even talk, he can't remember nothing. He can't even walk if himself a people have to move him. I know see say something wrong there so. And really take up themselves and give a man again the key for these things here. These little button here. Where they say if where you control it, for you control the world. If you really take a button and go give to that man there again in a different country, yeah. Boy, oh be and toast. But
All right,
Okay.
I
cool.
don't really know what to say more
Right.
on that.
One second. One
And
second.
and Trump is the best option after Biden, right? Okay.
And Marie, well, I two are the lesser. Which one are lesser? Two
Now,
evils. I just said there
let
because
me
all
just say
this.
something little bit
Well on
much.
the big papa. Well on there. Time for that man. Big up yourself. Syrup music. Big up yourself. All the ones and big up on yourself. Drop a like on the stream, people. We greatly appreciate that. All right, what is now? Closing
I don't know.
arguments on these topics.
You
Maybe
still
that's
never
the
let me
closing.
talk yet, you know.
Yeah, well, that's why I say, well, what you mean, me not make a talk and you just say you agree with Subi and whatever. What you say, Michelle? What me I say is that I'm going to allow everyone to make a closing statement on this topic and then we're going to segue in a little musical reasoning.
All right.
So, not too big, Papa.
All right. For me, I think both candidates are too old. I think America, a country with 300, over 350 odd million people. can do better in terms of personnel for the presidency. As it relates to the two persons that unfortunately that is there to be the president, I think Joe Biden in terms him all in seems senile, but for me think that moment was a bad moment for him. I think it's maybe a bias. It's a bad moment for him, and I think for anybody that has ever done any formal debate, we know that a formal debate, is based on facts. It's based on facts, and if you listen, how much of the question that was asked was answered by the other person. As senile and as off the reservation that Biden was, he still answered much more of the questions that was asked vis-a-vis the other. So
That's a fact. That's
to
a good
me,
point.
to
Thank
me,
you,
it's
James.
still Biden. God man.
All right, cool. Drop the mic there, Apostle. All right.
Oh, that's a pass. Okay.
Cool. All right. So what's this now? 444. And don't
Yeah,
go nowhere now because we
yeah,
have a
man,
reason
yeah,
Skillibeng after this, you know. So 444. Closing
yeah.
out.
I think actions speak louder than word most of the time. If we want to talk about Joe Biden presidency and Trump presidency, we can compare them. I think when Trump left power, give Joe Biden the whole world turning a chaos, brother. Be a bad decision to make war start over there. So China, Russia, Middle East, down there. So and Trump going to power and everybody claims that him a the crazy man and he make the place in one other brother. He go talk to the North Korea man. Him cool with him talk to the China. So everybody talk about him talk about black people this and we not talk it true. So him talk about China. Him check the NATO nation themselves for no pay for no money. We now him talk about everybody. So we don't want to make it subject out like say, oh, Trump only talk about one
He
nation.
made America weak.
Well, I know, me G. But at the end of the day, him talk about everybody. But the place look more chaotic with Joe Biden in place, brother. I swear to God.
All right, cool.
Totally.
All right, what is now?
Hey, let me say something.
Well on, Robert.
Alright.
For yourself, man. Remember, yeah, Anne Marie, the depth on one
My,
side for night, you know, man. Go to James Bond.
my closing argument is to black people. Don't make Democrat put that wool over on the eye. Take it off and look what Democrat has done for UNO lately. Take off the wool off on the eye and look what Democrat. Remember when I say Obama was the savior, no? And Obama come and do the 1-3 kick for black people. When you say Bill Clinton was it, and him come and telling about the 3-strike law. Black people, I want to know. Take the wool off on the eye. I'm not saying don't vote, must vote Democrat or Republican. But look, Democrat be taken for fool over the years.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Well on the great, we're not
Can I
gonna
get a chance? Let me get a go.
Well on the Robert, man. You
Yes,
soon
they
got to them, man.
have.
Yeah, boy, I got a kidnap on this store, bro. You know,
Nah, I'm good. I'm just saying.
hey, I soon get the mic, man. Great, we soon touch on the
No
Skillibeng
problem, no
release.
problem.
We're not going away. But just want the ones and ones them close out this topic here. All right, so got to Wavy, closing argument, Panda one.
Yeah. All right. So look. Damn. All right. So this is what I'm gonna say. Boom. Everybody, I'm gonna be redundant when I say this. Everybody agrees that Biden and Trump are probably not in their prime age-wise. We all recognize that they both have their shortcomings in terms of their age. But like I said earlier, forget about the age. We got to look at policy. Trump, first of all, don't even really have policy. All of the people in here who have defended Trump has yet to name 3 things that they are that they're in favor of. You guys are just saying Trump. You guys are voting for his personality. You're not voting for his policy. That's why the age is so important to you. But I'm looking at it in the other way around. His policy is way more important than his personality. With that being said, you guys talk. This is the James Bond. James Bond talking about I don't know. Maybe James Bond didn't say this. The other guy before him said this. Said that that when Trump was in office, the world was safe and we wasn't at war and all of these things. But all Trump did was go against long-standing U.S. policy. He met with Kim Jong-un from North Korea. How did that benefit us? They still got nuclear weapons now, still are developing their shit, still are launching missiles. So that didn't benefit. All that did was show him that if he's ignorant enough, he could get America to come to the table and negotiate with him. So we hurt ourselves more than we did any good by Donald Trump going over there and speaking to him.
Not
All
true.
of the presidents before that stuck to the long-standing U.S. negotiating policy that in order for him to meet at the table with us, he had to meet certain concessions. Instead, Trump just met with him without any concessions. That was rubbish. And then the next thing, I'll let you interject. I promise. I don't have a problem. James Bond, and then you said, "Oh, Obama was the holy calf and all of this stuff." Obama got a lot of things accomplished in the 8 years that he was in office. Do you need me to tell you some of them, since you seem to not be aware of them? Obama killed Bin Laden. Obama is responsible for Obamacare.
Hold on, Robert. Hold on. Stop in there, sir.
You're gonna praise
Stop
that?
in there, sir. Hold on, Robert. So that is something to celebrate.
Are you gonna let me finish?
Hold on.
Are you gonna let me go down? Are you gonna let me go down the list? Are you gonna let me mention? First of all, Imhotep, I'll answer you. First of all, I'll answer you, right? But that wasn't the only thing. Just because it was the first thing that I mentioned, that doesn't mean that it was the most important. It was just the first thing that popped up in my mind. It was a good thing. Okay, listen. Let me answer your question. Stop. Let me answer your question.
Guys,
Bin Laden.
Man. Don't mention Bin Laden, brother, because Bin Laden has nothing to do with this.
No, I mentioned Bin Laden. Of course, he got a lot to do with it. What do you mean? He's an enemy to America. He's an enemy to America. He's an enemy to America.
How is he an enemy?
He's an enemy.
Come on for the live. No,
he had something to do with the 9/11 attack.
No. Hold on. Where's the proof for that?
Imhotep. Hey. Time out. Imhotep, control the platform. You get strike. Control the platform, Imhotep.
Hold on. All right. Me make a load of Bin Laden thing there, brother. Me not like Bin Laden.
All right. I'll use code words.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Please.
Hold on. Hear me say. Robert, just make a point, drop the mic, brother, because I don't want you go to one bag of listing.
Yeah, I'm taking uncharted waters, brother.
Right. That's all I wanted to say. Obama made a bunch of achievement. Obama made a bunch of accomplishments. Obamacare. He saved us from the mortgage meltdown.
What we talking about Obama? This is about Biden and Trump. What we talking about Obama?
Right. So did you walk away and come back?
Hold on.
Did you just walk away and come back?
Wait.
Hold on, man. The man, hold on, man, please. Me make everybody say what they must say. Just make the man say what he must say so we can move on, please. We don't need to say any more thing about this. We can always reason about the next night. Me make everybody say what they must say. We have here say what they must say. Other people want to say what they must say. Please, make with us say it and drop the mic and we move on. Please.
Next topic.
Yeah, that's fine. I was talking to James Bond when I said that. All right. I know it's not about Obama, and that's fine. All I'm saying is this. We vote on policy. We don't vote on personality. That's it. I'll drop the mic. We leave it.
All right, cool. All right. So, Michelle, say what you say and drop the mic there, please.
James Bond and Subi, I agree with it 100%. Yes, sir. Now, all Biden came in the office and did was on the black people, black Americans are way upon them reparation. And you know what them use the reparation though the Democrats them give to Ukraine. Okay?
What?
All of the reparation money are
Thank you, sister.
Michelle, I want to give you a hug right now. I want to give you a hug.
Thank you, sister. Me know say
that's not even true. That's alone.
That's not true. Stop saying that.
Whatever.
You guys better open up your eyes. Democrats do nothing for black people.
Hold on, please. Robert, you just give me a whole episode a while ago. Hold on, man. Make Michelle land and drop her mic so we can move on.
Right, let me land and drop my mic just like how you drop your
mic.
Okay.
I let her talk. I'm not talking.
I said Democrats them say they don't like when woman win.
All right, go to Michelle and drop the
mic. Yeah. So on the Democrat, let me tell you something. We're gonna go back to Obama a little bit. I campaigned for Obama his first year. Me campaigned for him right there in my community where me live, and it's predominantly rednecks here where me live. Okay? You know, Obama went in and Obama never do nothing for black people. He just did it for the alphabet people. And alphabet people them gain from Obama being in there. Not black
Money
folk.
pull up, money 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 pull up. Rewind that part, the money pull up.
Well on, man. Remember, you never said that when you don't get to the time, you know. Make she said and drop the mic, no man, please.
Yeah. So black people need to start thinking what y'all really doing with Democrat. Listen, me not say Trump are the one right now, no, because for tell the truth, both of them need to go sit them ass down. And to tell the truth, I would rather try Robert Kennedy right now.
Look in that case.
All right, hold on, guys, hold on.
I'm for
all right,
real.
so Subi,
I would rather go liberal.
Subi.
At this
All
point,
right,
I don't want to see Trump in there, and I damn sure don't want to see Sleepy Joe in there. Sleepy Joe need to go and take Kamala with him.
All right, cool.
What?
So Subi, say what you say and drop the mic there, brother, because a long time we're there. So we want to segue in our next thing. Drop the mic, quick and fast.
Listen, me. I wish people would understand more of what Michelle is saying in terms of reparation and all of them things, and them can find the billions to send to war. But when it comes down to reparation for African Americans or black people in the world, them can't find it. And they find, sir, you got your time, sir. You're feeding back on the mic.
It's not no loan, brother, man. Stop it, man.
Right?
Yes, it is.
So
yes.
when they want, so why them can't take out a loan and give reparations? Stop your foolishness, brother.
Right.
So
Ukraine is a loan. Ukraine is a loan. Ukraine is a
They can take a loan and give reparation too. Anyway, back to the punchline. All we say is the Democrat always come around, and as James Mann said, we are blinded by where this blue are gonna save with them people that care for we. Them are the Democrat Party. They've been there fighting for us all of these years, and them are gonna make we can vote. Them are gonna make we can this, them are can that, and they can count on the black vote. But when you check it out, look at what is happening in the black communities under both administrations. There's no difference. There's no difference there. And look at it now. Look at where we're at now. We're talking about they might implement this and they might implement that. Get people that feel the cost of living right now under Biden administration, because gas price increased because of the war them in the Middle East and the war them with Ukraine and Russia. Gas price increase, and when gas price increase, everything increase. Everything increase, and people are feeling. Yes, and people are feeling the effect of it, and that is added to the inflation right now. But Joe Biden administration and added to the inflation. He's talking about he inherited our Donald Trump let the country go into inflation, this form of inflation where the world basically in inflation much the whole world. Why? Because the man them a war boat, and the man ya, and you talk about Obama and people they're bridging. What does Obama do? Look what happened in Libya. Did they turn a blind eye and look back for Libya after they go after them go do what them do?
And what it's messed up.
All right, let me say this quick and fast because hold on, let me see who else there when I say nothing yet.
I want to say something.
All right, well on Anne-Marie. Because truth be told is this. Me just want to say my little quick piece and then me give the mic Anne-Marie. Big up to Ron Noble for the super chat, me general. Manners and respect. You know, self-made in the building. Big up to everybody. There's no loan thing with no Ukraine, brother. Talk about no loan thing. At the end of the day, the military industrial complex is king, and them always make their money that way there. All of that money going to Ukraine is to the military industrial complex. Then give them the money to buy the arms, send it to Ukraine. There's no loan thing with Ukraine right now. Right? The next thing is this now. When me say is this. When Trump came into office, he tried to destroy everything Obama did. Right? Even Obama care. He never even have a plan for it. But he tried to destroy it. The whole Iran nuclear deal, which made the world a safer place because there was non-proliferation between Iran and the US, Trump tore it up. Now there is no deal with Iran, so them can go deal with them nuclear thing anytime them ready. Trump, as even Robert Ashowe, which is a fact, Trump, the amount of military spending, Trump, as a matter of fact, is the best darling of the military industrial complex. Because all he did, remember what he did to Syria, you know, right? Them send him one picture about the Duma, quote-unquote, chemical attack, which was a false flag one. Them not verify nothing. Trump just wait until the Chinese president Xi Jinping was there for dinner, and then him bomb the people in place. You understand me? I say? So the reality is that there's a lot of things that we can look at, but that's why I say me just leave the ones and ones and we just reason about it still. But there's a whole lot, and my problem is his agenda when he got into office was to erase everything Obama did. Me never really agree with that part there. Michelle Clark got through not Michelle Clark, sorry, Anne-Marie. Got through them here where I say, and we definitely have to go segue in a little bit.
Just 2 quick minutes, yeah. So I generally vote for the Democrat based on what their policies is and whatever they focus. But I'm in education, so they in the education department they do a lot for education, so I'm focused on that. And also anybody who's on the panel or in the chat or a citizen gonna vote, so I do robocall. So if you see a robocall, it's probably me, so make sure you pick up your phones. And that's all I have to say.
All right, Anne-Marie, respect. Self-made. Respect for the super chat in the general. Him say, glad to have the live back. Yeah, man, you know, say, them little live, you fire more time, you know. Respect to everybody we check in same way. All right, Black Light. Quick and fast. Can you just check in, you know? Quick and fast, because we're going to segue in our musical reasoning.
No, make it circulate, my brother.
All right, cool. All right, so what is people? More hear some perspectives on the whole Skillibeng thing, right? Because his B.E.T performance, in my opinion, you know, it should be something that should be celebrated. While we understand as well, too, there's a twofold thing to it, right? I strongly believe, say, you know, the man they were there on him, yeah, man, in a real life, yeah, man, them couldn't choreograph it better. But I personally think that it's not something where we should really, you know, try to overshadow the importance of having a Skillibeng as a dancehall act. Who for background that? I make some noise.
Maybe I'm here. Sorry.
Still for a second, please. Thanks. Right. I'm just saying, right? So Skillibeng was at the B.E.T. You know, he might do him thing with Tyler and Gunna with them song. You get what me I say? The part there with the one bag of man them there around him. You know, Jamaicans are always blaze a fire upon that. But I think that for me, in my opinion, was major and in the minor. But me understand the culture as well too, because them one bag of man there around you, 5 man or whatever. Me feel say that since you rehearse the thing and you kind of know what go on, that nothing to go on. But we also understand say, and I stand corrected though. Probably Anne-Marie can tell me. June 30th was Pride Day all about the place. Not true, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, the entire month of June is Friday. Yep.
No,
End of Friday.
The end of it was the end, yeah. The end, yeah.
Right, but the last day we see parade all over the place, not true? And when it was a B.E.T, they kind of endorse that thing there. So anyway, people.
Yeah, because they're owned by Viacom, yeah.
Yeah, mute on the mics a second, please. Let me just play this. This is courtesy of Rickstorm TV. Big up Rickstorm the general. So I want to hear like a piece of people. Let me go into like a context, and then we can reason about it and hear some perspectives about it, because people are born Skillibeng, I say boy shaky, and other ones and ones I say boy a bad mind and them something there. So let me just play this.
Get what go on in some parts of the video, you see what I say, because them see where too much man seems to round the artist and wine up. You see what I say, people, and they are saying that them know that a Jamaican artist now come down them way there. So when I say people, yeah man, so them want to know what go on if a styling thing or what my people. So when I say, yeah man, and everybody knows that everybody's culture is different and so forth. And I guess them want the video for have a particular look, and you know, it's like them would want to merge Skillibeng thing with like the African thing there and so forth and Ray. But at the end of the day, me don't really see them do that with Gunna still. That's what I say. Yeah, so I don't know why they would do that with Skillibeng, and Skillibeng is a Jamaican and not a African. That's what I say, people. Yeah, man, in my view, based on how Jamaican things said, round Skillibeng supposed to full of girls. So I don't understand why they reverse in this whole thing. You see what I say? I don't know if they want to be unique or different array, but I know say that not really sit well with the Jamaican community. You see what I say, people, especially the community where our world is straight and narrow. We're not talking.
All right, so so therefore we see where we're going. We see whole heap of ones and ones forward out. We see you know, Footer hype forward out a bonfire upon Skillibeng, and you know him a straight nation. So him a watch all LG ABC thing, you know. Them man they bottom police in a real life, right? So
No,
I think
but FBI and the police, them are the
right,
pass
right.
code for
FBI
FBI.
in a
Body
real
feds
life.
them
So,
and
Yo,
right. So
yo.
yes, so I think that
That's funny.
you know, the monologue, no man.
Yo,
All
which laugh is that? Yo,
right.
yo, that was an interesting laugh just now. Who?
Well, man. Beg you no, 30 seconds. I want to talk all night,
You have
you
to
know.
mute the man,
Yeah.
I mean, but if
No, man, I don't want to mute nobody and a man feel like say me a style them,
you
man.
just open the mic when they're ready for talk, man.
Yeah, man, a grown people with there, man. That's when just beg on 30 seconds,
Mute
man.
the
So
mic
Footer
when I
hype
laugh,
is
because that was
right.
funny, no pun intended.
Footer hype is special investigator for all bottom argument in a dancehall and them something there. He is FBI special agent in charge of that. Right? So here we go now. Him a bona fire. I think Rick Storm, you know, he did articulate it very well too. Because we know say B.E.T. them and all them are some black liberal thing that we know say them for them ABC thing, them are gonna promote it. And them always seem to do it with our dancehall artists them. You get what me I say? But the point me want to make is that I think that performance by Skillibeng, while some people might question it, and you know, rightfully so, me feel say we should not really look more on the performance itself. We say, you know, a dancehall I represent, but me know say the bag of man them surround the G, I go always be a talking point still. You get what me I say? But to each his own, because we kind of understand how the dancehall culture stay. So me want to hear some perspective though. One things that the thing shaky or I just man I try police
I think it was
everything.
a message. I think it
It's
was a
time.
message from BET.
All
A
right,
message
but
from BET.
hold on there. We have to do it one by one. So maybe make Michelle say what she has say and then you, James Bond.
I think it was some undertone message because I'm going to bring up Usher. Why is it that them only have only females sing the tribute to Usher? Only females, no male. And then you have Skillibeng now, Jamaican artist, where you have Pierman Ronin. To me, Lauren Hill and our son represent better for our culture than even Skillibeng. That's all I got to say. It was
All
all a
right.
message.
All right, cool. James Bond.
What I think is time we as Jamaican let go them foolishness here. And I like we see no man a wine with Skillibeng. Remember in that Skillibeng song, Skillibeng is featured on the song. So obviously the other people go and choreograph what they're choreographed in. And we Jamaicans, every little thing we say, shake it, this, that, whatever. I see him say if Killer did follow them on them. When Killer do Gwen Stefani video, no. If Killer did follow them right now, Killer that dead for hungry, no. Because that was Killer's biggest song to date. Remember say
But he
that song
follow them, bro. He follow them. He
You
follow
follow
them.
them, but him jump off a
no,
kite train.
him save it though. Him save it so big. Because if him Killer wouldn't go on Super Bowl. Killer is the first Caribbean artist ever to perform on a Super Bowl. Them think them would have had him belt. So it's time we Jamaica let go them foolishness. The Skillibeng now, young artists now come and get them little exposure. And I like saying no
I
man drop
agree,
him
James.
pants and I wind up on the man. The man got in performance, him featured in a thing, them do them thing and go about in business. We feel like them foolishness, yeah, man. Look how much video we see out there with
I
man a
agree.
dance all about and whatever. No, you know nobody has touch Skillibeng or draw down Skillibeng pants. The Batty Fest
I
Everything.
agree.
and the Batty Fest a campaign with them look eat that foolishness with people. When Skillibeng mash up now and gone, who going to feed Skilly Pitney them? Because I was some Batty Feds I say. It's time we let them
What kind of
foolishness,
But
what?
man.
What kind of what? What
Skilly
kind of
gone
what?
anyway, so it don't even matter. They can't gatekeep him anymore anyway. He done gone
Yeah,
already.
No.
but these are things that you're what we are implementing now. I try to mash up people
No, but I
career.
agree with you.
And we can't we
No, but
can't
I
we
agree
can't
with you, James Bond.
we can't do them. To date is the biggest thing Bounty Killer have ever done with no doubt. To date is the biggest thing, and he will never do anything bigger than that. Never in his career, never.
So
He would ever do anything
I
bigger than
can
that.
say
To do at the
I
Super Bowl, I think a small thing that up till now Shaggy no reach a Super Bowl it. Sean Paul reach a Super Bowl it. So Skilly come now do him thing on the Lord artists make them do them man. Only no see no man pass the draw on the man pants, I don't see the man a wine pan the man. The man a choreograph a dance. I know Skilly song, we want like a Skilly make it as art, my song, B.E.T call me, and me I do my thing rare. Of course, there are other people there with a bigger influence than Skilly who want to the girl want to choreograph her song, however she want to do it. If it was Skilly song, you could have at least say, boy, Skilly that one there, what you do? You know Skilly song, we don't see the man a wine for Skilly, I'm on a choreograph and a dance near a man. What's the big deal in that? It's time we Jamaican Lego them foolishness, them man.
All right, well on the man, because everybody get them point, Remember, no worry yourself. All right, so James Bond, yeah, man, you make a valid point. But remember, say people are gonna say, boy, based on the optics. You get what me I say? Yeah, some people are gonna disagree with it. In my opinion, right? In my opinion, and other ones will say, well, just like how Tyler have one bag of girl around her, it should be the other way around. The girls and their own Skilly and the man and their own Tyler. But at the end of the day, that was choreographed, and whatever them decide, Now, me agree with the James Bond say, the whole world knows a Skillibeng straight. Skillibeng a youth where have him girlfriend and pitney. Skillibeng is a youth where him not in no drama, no bagger and him something there. So when me I say is that a performance like that, me not think anybody must question if Skillibeng straight or not. But me understand the Jamaican culture where them are gonna say, boy, say them one bagger man they are gyrate still. It now gonna look good. And James Bond, we are keep it real too. If it was some other artist who was not some people's favorite artist, because I'm sure if I Subi did that, the son do a performance there, and that a go on, me know say I know the Eng Subi, and me them go to crucify to one them something there. So the
But
reality
that's why
is
that's why I say it's time we let go for them foolishness.
Right. We must let it go because we must let it go. We must let it go because one, we know that Skillibeng is not that type of person. You get me? I say, however, we in our space now where people are go find fault with them things there and them are go say them justifiable. So me not they have to tell people what to think. In my personal opinion, I think that it was nothing untoward, meaning say Skillibeng no, him not come out of a closet, him not promote nothing shaky, but the whole set how it choreograph, people are gonna ask questions as well. And we know say these music labels and music industry, them are gonna promote, them are promote too. And we know say June 30 was Pride Day all over the place, and B.E.T them actually promote that too in a real life. So I am saying me no believe say a mountain.
But yo, Imhotep.
Out of it. Hold on, man.
But Imhotep. One sec. I can't interject. Jesus.
No, make a land and give you the mic, man. Don't worry yourself, man. All right?
I don't need the mic. That's my point. I don't need the mic.
All right, go ahead.
I was just gonna say B.E.T is owned by Viacom, MTV, so it makes sense why they would do it. That's all I was gonna say.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm just saying, right? Personally, yeah, it's not like say I'm Skillibeng, I come out no closet. I'm a promote nothing at all. I just feel like say boy, here we go on. The way how them people here do them thing and get to work, right? Them are go promote with them a promote, and unfortunately with Skillibeng performance with the man them surround him, Jamaicans are gonna ask question and we know say you are gonna have the footer at them who is the FBI police when they come on to bottom and them things there. So at the end of the day, still,
he's
right?
the bottom police. The bottom police.
Him the bottom police, and not only him alone. As we say, people are gonna question and say, brother, here we go on in a real life. Them man they run here gyrate that can't look good. And whether we like it or not, if it was some other artist who was not our cup of tea, it wouldn't be a big issue as well. So as James Bond say, me agree with James Bond, these things, we really must make a mountain out of a molehill. However, we understand that dancehall culture is a culture where we have to kind of uphold certain standards, because what's this now? The general who wouldn't be the epitome of them man a gyrate on him, would that be gonna? So why they never have the man them run gonna do that? And why never have the man run Tyler do that and give Skillibeng the woman there? But I'm just saying, that's just different perspectives still. All right, so
hold on. So you're going.
Hold on.
I'm about to go watch it in my tab.
No, 1 second. Let me make Wavy say a thing, then Big Papa, then Subi.
Oh yeah, I didn't have nothing to say. Go ahead. I was just saying I'm gonna watch. I didn't see the performance, so I'm gonna watch it.
All right. So you don't see screen a while ago, me sure?
Nah, you showed the performance? Oh no, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. Show it again if you don't.
No, you know, so me kind of cut it out still. It's all right. Make it stay right there. All right, Big Papa, go through and then Subi say I think.
The trolling part of me, you know, me I go troll on really, but realistically, this youth when you lolly, the dance when they have, where the dance name, dirt or what the dance
And
name?
so I never want Big Papa go before me, you know, because man just take on my lyrics there.
What
Dirt
the
bong.
dance name?
Dirt bong.
Dirt bunk. What them man that they are doing in a circle around them one another, pan them one another.
Thank you, bossy. Thank
That's
you,
a great
man.
point. No,
Great
well,
point, my brethren.
hold on. 1 second. After mute your mic, here, Anne Marie, because it gives a bad feedback. 1 second, Anne Marie. All right, Miss Sue, make you say a thing, Anne Marie. Know yourself. Go to Big Papa.
Yeah, the what the dance they do. You never see the man them do
Dirt
that
bongs.
dance there? Yeah man.
Dirt
What them
bongs.
they do? In a circle, pan them one another. That acceptable or it not supposed to go for international stage. I understand say even if Skillibeng is against whatever happened there, he's signed, he has handlers. This is how the direction where the people and where spending money on him want it to go. And he's already inside whatever contract it is. And him just have to just comply. Comply with it. And the price you have to pay for this somebody great. I guess I eat that. I just that me I say.
All right, cool. Because based on the man them logic too, you know. 2 man can ride on a bike. That a one. When me see the weddy and the uptown Monday them and the one bag of man them out dance up, then no man they around them too. That is the next point, you know. You get what me I say?
Yeah, I'll hug
But
up one and I dance through the dance.
exactly, but I am saying me understand what say at the real world we in somebody I go pick it up on them head and make a issue about it, but sometimes it's really a hypocrisy kind of thing. But go to Subi, let me hear what you say.
There's two ways to look at this conversation. Yeah, because B.E.T has an agenda, and we as Jamaican, we no longer have any way to call it them core values, Zane, when it comes down to how we move, how we dance, how we dress, all of them things here. Case in point, you see a youth a walk around in the pants and then don't on him knee. You see me I say? One time a Jamaican that would have been unacceptable in a Jamaica. See a man a walk around in the pants below him waist. Yeah? So there are certain core values that we lose. And because we have lost those core values, when we go anywhere in the world, like in this situation, we cannot set no boundaries. Because if we set any boundaries, we're going to come off as being hypocritical, or we're going to be labeled as hard to work with. The case in point with Virgin just as a dirt bunks. If they remember they watch us and they watch how we dance and they watch the latest trend. So if they put up a video, Tyler, of course, she dropped a Skillibeng, so she must have been looking at the new crop of dancehall artists. So if they see dirt bunks and everybody was doing it and they're gonna choreograph, they think choreographing something looking like dirt bunks is paying homage to Skillibeng's culture. See? Unless there's somebody there who has the authority to say, to change that, then it's gonna go. Next thing, if you're just been featured and you want to get on and you want to be heard, and Tyler call you and they already have a choreograph and so forth, and you go to the rehearsal, you may get left off by both Tyler's people or B.E.T. Because B.E.T, they want to push their whatever it is at the at the time of the year. Yeah. And it may be a situation where they want it to look that way as well, to promote what they're promoting. Or it cannot be that. It may not be that as well. It may just be them see everybody in Jamaica wind up them waist, man and woman. And I tie one time when somebody tie them t-shirt in a little tie and I show them belly skin, that used to be a woman thing.
No, you
Bro,
see, man,
Shatta pants. Shatta style used to be considered in America. They used to laugh at Jamaicans for wearing Shatta pants with clocks and all that. That used to be considered homosexual in America. If you wasn't
Oh
wearing
my
baggy
gosh,
pants,
Robert, you can't
something
talk
was
that
wrong with
word,
you.
man. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
bro.
homosexual
Word,
is wrong?
bro.
and say it again.
Bro, and the man say it again, family. Sometimes you have to understand how this algorithm thing are working, bro. That's why certain conversation I don't get into. Because certain words will mess up the thing. Me not think gonna understand
I
it.
thought it was a slur, but I thought it was a slur.
No, bro, no. Just certain conversations, right? What's this now? May I show you this? All right, me just want no one cut the wisdom. May I show you this? You know what's any over there to talk about all some woman were pregnant and whatever, and we are using too much. Them actually flag the thing.
No, I believe you. Trust
Or if I use a G word too much.
Yeah, right.
No, I
But
believe you.
yeah, man. Go to
Yeah, man. So as I was saying, so it's more than one ways to look at it. They're choreographing based on what they see going on. I've seen what they've seen in the culture. It's a message them say man a dance. If you look on some of the dance, them are even the more hardcore artists them a do, them a flash shirt tail. I think there's a little thing and I wanna the routine them for a TJ tune where I like a flash shirt tail I go day night too. So it's kind of some moves where when people outside of the culture do it, it even look more feminine, you know. So it's just some man a dance feminine, and that's the norm now. You go all over TikTok, you say what are the Jamaican and what are the little youth them over there, a dance like that. I just saw a video with what is youth name, Kaka Eye Flames.
No, hold on. Pause for a second, Subi. Pause a second there. Yeah? What 1 second? Because me actually have it too, you know. I was gonna bring it up. It's funny how you mention it. All right, so people, this is it, right? I'm want to see what I go on to say, you know. This are Kaka Eye Flames Learn for Dance official music video. This drop must be 5 days ago. You understand me? I say, people, I want to watch what I go on here so now. Want to see what I go on there, so people?
That's a man. That's a man right there.
All right.
Wait, isn't that what's his name?
Look at Mr. Handsome.
So
yeah, Mr. Handsome. That's what
I name.
This is the artist name Kaka Eye Flames, you know, right? And
right.
hold on, Robert, man. This is in no way, shape, or form to attack him. You get what I say? But we are speak about double standards in a dancehall.
No, but it's to the point to make Imhotep. That's the point.
That's the point.
When them look forward and them see this is the new thing where everybody accepting our culture, why you think them going to want to dance any different? So it can be two things. Both things can be right. It can be a situation where B.E.T carry out them regular agenda, like what them have recognized a climb on pole and a dance with man. Because remember that type of performance you don't expect that from Liquor right? But if you look at what they're seeing coming from the culture, they're gonna choreograph whatever because them thinks that is a representation of us now. So even when I look on the same video, Imhotep, I was very, very surprised that them youth are hardcore get the youth, you know, like real get the youth, you know. And if you look even at the video, when you see a man who dress up like girl, there be an next man like him out for dagger. And I was really, really surprised.
How the Kaka say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. It was...
But so this look more shaky than what Skillibeng do, no?
No, but what I'm saying to you, bro, I'm saying to you is, can I understand? And I always speak about selective outrage. I always speak about it, you know. They're gonna come at Skillibeng now, but what the guys them did around Skillibeng is what they're seeing coming from the culture. And that's where it's at because they might look for choreograph. And when they go and pull up latest dancehall moves, latest popular dancehall moves,
and them see dirt bunks, and them see videos with man just they're gonna think that this is the new norm.
But
Right,
so
so
to your point, if you pull up anyone a ding dong that video them on apart from Disha Rivers, a PM and a dance up and dance up.
but the thing
Exactly.
is
So
this
the
though.
same
No,
vibe.
what's this though? These are caca flames, right? As ghetto youths. Now, how them really evil fathom if they do all this in a real life, bro? What on them, man? You understand what I say? So me I say no. So them little young youths, like all caca eye flames them where we see I do them work on them something, that do them projects on them something there. And we read the little youths them where I try to do them thing in our music. But how this even get in at them head? If you dress up a man in a skirt and blouse and them.
But Imate.
Yeah,
You
got
see,
you big papa. Got you me,
we can't no longer fool ourselves. You see that agenda is masked in so many different art forms and presented. Long time still we there talk about Mr. Handsome. Him got me have him play with him when him go on and him a girly and him ray. See Missy man on TikTok have on Pampers a dance. Man the on TikTok have a
Crazy man.
Pampers
True.
and
Crazy man.
dance to
Crazy.
lion.
True.
A wine to lion and a
Popular
wine to
ones too.
tiger.
Popular
Me I
ones
said
too.
to myself,
Popular TikTokers.
oh, so it masking an entertainment. It is entertainment until it becomes the norm.
You see, it's
But can
sad.
I?
It's
But
sad,
wait. But can I ask a question though? But so wait. So is a comedian not able to dress up as a woman in Jamaican culture? Is that what you guys arguing? I just want to be.
No. What we're saying is, bro. What we're saying is,
Dancehall we are talking about. We are talking about
yeah.
dancehall, Robert.
No, I
What
know
we're
it's
saying is,
dancehall, but this is a comedy skit. But this is supposed
No,
to be a comedy part of
no,
the video.
I implore you, sir, to go and watch the video.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but outside of that though, it's sad that even if it was a skit, then normally use a real old woman to do that skit. But what may I say is, I think it has gotten to the point based on, I think it's a 90% hype industry, 10% talent. And when you have that, the thing that the artists have to do, they have to do all manner of things to get their music.
Shakan
Yeah, they have to bring attention to their music.
Yeah.
So it's sad that they believe that they have to go the extreme route to get the attention to their music. You see what I say? So that is the new norm. That's a new norm. So music is not what it used to be. We never ever get back that type of music there. As a matter of fact, we never get back a society where people like the footer hypes them reign supreme. Footer hype them can talk until them drop dead. Talk until them worse. That's not gonna change anything. Because when them burn them fire and you're going on the street and the youth them say Skillibeng, the youth them rate Skillibeng like God. When you're going on the dance and you see this Layla Ike, she a party with the people them. You see what I say? No matter how much fire them claims to them burn by internet, Footer could have burn fire till them weak and can't change nothing. Spice went to perform at a Alphabet concert. When she go to Jamaica, she just take out the money and everybody just gather around.
Okay.
You see what I say?
Right.
So
That's why nobody should.
the only thing.
Hold on, Robert. That's why I say nobody shouldn't really trouble Skillibeng them and leave the youth alone. Because that's hypocrisy in our way. All right, got you wavy and then 444.
Yeah,
after.
I won't be long.
Yeah,
I won't be long. So Sylvia, I was gonna say this. The only thing that stays the same is only people that stay the same is people that passed away. Like Tupac and Biggie, they remain the same because they passed away. Anything that's living is gonna change. So it's just the unfortunate reality. That's why we gotta appreciate things when we have it because it's gonna be fleeting with music, with love, with life, with everything. But
me no discriminate against nobody,
No, I know
That's
you're
the one
not.
thing with me. I am going to treat human beings as human beings. But one thing I'm for
Wait,
sure.
one more second. I went and looked at the clip. I would put this in comedy because the person
Robert,
dressed like this.
Robert, because Robert, you're a Guyanese living in America. That's the difference,
Okay.
my general. Yeah. So I understand your cultural understanding of things. Jamaica with dancehall music, brother. Yeah, man. As something where we not talk about comedy because we know about Del Cita them and we let's talk about
Oliver.
You get me? I say, yeah, man. We understand the war of that. We say in a dancehall, there is like a unwritten rule in a dancehall, brother, where here go on. No man, nothing like a dancehall music video are dressed like a woman and are go on like a woman, brother. You get what me I say?
No, we're not member, you know. Because remember, the only for Teen Splash that maybe you're too young. Remember the Teen Splash used to keep and they have one main ingredient for Teen Splash named Granny. We used to come up in our suitcase and dance. One man just up like one old grandmother and come up and dance, you know. So them think they ever in a dance hall and big artists work, established artists work after Granny perform, you know.
Right. All right. Let me make 444. Let me hear what I say about this there. Go to a 444.
Yeah, man. So me never get to watch the video still, you know. But you know, as far as the little clippings where you show, we know, you know, we can say that intentional. And the reason why we said intentional is the fact that as a Jamaican artist, usually when I perform, you move up and down and you know you're busy on the stage, you know. This seems like Skillibeng literally it look like a bunch of man while him can't move and it's like me say, oh Skilly just stand up in that circle so and based on the video aim catch, it almost look like say anybody will choreograph the video aim the performance, them know exactly the image what them are trying to push. You know? And we know the question me ask a better question to Mr. Vegas as far as him explained a while ago. You know, cause what they may forward in and list some artwork, you know, and me don't want to know if Mr. Vegas that put himself in a position like that way. He me don't want to stage and a bunch of man they be him a joke like that and you know. As far you know, me not go beat Skilly, you know, me not beat him, you know, but me that you me respect artists with morals and you to uphold the thing, you know. Big up Masicka, you know what I mean? Me respect you to when I have to chat certain avenues or put themselves in a certain position just to gain like traction. Me not beat Skilly, you know, Skilly a bad artist, you know. That's not what me I say, but it look like whoever the behind this with some intention, brother. You know what I mean? And we know if any other else artist, if a Masicka do that, brother, you would hear you're not up hear it. If a Vegas do it right now, you're not up hear it, brother. So we know the truth, you know.
Right, and I think that as me say again, you know, Skillibeng is an artist where me personally, me respect him because I see him put in the work and me see it carry him places and me see him very humble. In the end of drama and baga. But we understand how these labels and these networks get to work as well. Right? Them deal with some subliminal things and them subject the artists to these things, sometimes unknowingly. You understand what I say? But and the reality is that the Jamaican people, them, whether them love you or not, in a brother, somebody are always a watch and a police, and a man will say, yo, them man they were their own you, them for their own Tyler, and the girl them were their own Tyler, so to speak, or the girls them own Tyler, should have their own you. Or if one bag of man for their own one man, put them on a gunner. Because him an American and them embrace them sitting there naturally.
Wait, Imhotep, wait, you talking about the guys that was on the stilts around Skillibeng?
Yeah.
That's what they talking about? I don't.
Yeah.
You know, the way that you was describing it before I went and watched the video, I assumed they was like covering him or huddled on him. They was on stilts.
No, we're not saying that. No, Robert, we're not saying that.
I know. I didn't say you did. I just assumed.
Right, yeah, but you see, what's this now? You see the Jamaican culture in general, especially in a dancehall, a man I go look upon that and say, boy, here what? For 5 months surround you and a dry weight them way there. When at the end of the day, Tyler have one bag of girls surround her, right? Just switch the roles them. Give the woman them to Skilly. Tyler take the man them because in a real life, she take man. You understand what I say? So she be take the man them, or since you don't want to promote June 30th as Pride Day or whatever, give gunners them Monday because at that them Americans embrace. Give gunners them Monday, give Skillibeng the woman them and stuff like that. But as me I say, is a lot of hypocrisy about that too, because the same man them we are going to burn out Skillibeng, and the same man them we are going to ride as a pillar pan a bike back behind the next man. You get me I say? And the same man them a go barber and make man you know, shave them up and whatever. And the same man them in a dance hall and man a dance up behind them and them sitting there. Right? And then good with that. So it's a lot of hypocrisy we surround this thing here. And as me I say, you know, with Skillibeng, it's not like say boy he might come out the closet or nothing like that. But we understand the culture as well as people. Yeah, people like Footer Hype, them are gonna look for these things and call it out in a way. That's just the reality of things. You get what I say? Yeah, so the reality is that
and when you purchase certain image, when you purchase certain image as a Jamaican artist, so you have to kind of know where you're getting to. You can't just purchase yourself with this gangster artist and then we look for you up on a stage and you look like a female on the stage. And it's not a good image, you know what I mean? And
Caller.
Yeah.
Skill is a signed artist, right?
Yeah.
You know, when you're signed, when you sign certain deal or contract, you are subjected to do whatever they say. You say you rate Masicka. Masicka is also a signed artist. But if the label decide one day to take up Masicka and put him in a that position, what you think him can do?
I think him.
Artists can object to it. Not
Yeah,
because
man.
you
We
sign
can
man
object
can
to
tell us
certain
what
things,
dance,
man.
no, man, you can object.
Right, because all right, I'm something like that now, you know.
At what cost? At what cost? At what
You know
cost?
matter the cost, Big Papa, man. You determine that, you know, right? Because you all it. So what is now? When it comes on to these kind of performances, right? You know, it's a little rehearsal are go on, right? So you kind of have an idea as to what go on. But with Skillibeng now, you know, him sure himself is a straight youth. You understand me? I say so. Him not really see that has been a problem. But the reality is that, yeah, James man.
And what I'm saying to remember is not Skillibeng's song, you know. So obviously the person, whether it's Tyler or Homeboy song, whoever the song was say, all right, someone want the song portraying a certain type of way, more on this, more on a choreographer go on the way there. Maybe if it's an African feel I go for, or whatever the thing. I know an African man a dance around man and whatever the case is.
Right.
And I personally don't think B.E.T go to the artist them rehearsal and say we want this or we want that, because the artist that come to present him work. The artist do him work as long as it's not discriminate or whatever against nobody. I don't think the network would have an issue with it. I don't think the network would have said that we are trying to promote. So it would be more of whoever the song is, them a choreograph them thing. As I said, practice go on. Skilly was okay with it. And I'm sure if Skilly thought that something wasn't right with it, I go against why I'm believing. I said no. But rehearsal go on and Skilly go on stage and do him thing and gone. We need to load them thing, yeah. But talk to Ding Dong them and him and the Uptown Monday and all them people who dance up and dance up with man till they sweat and tired all night. And I got man pan bike back on them something there. Why
Yeah,
we not
give them a run. Give them a run. Remember, say, give them a run. Them used to run each other, run on one another, you know. Give them a run. Make we give them a run.
No, see that's different, you know. That's different, you know, as far as say what we find different with that. That is something where you in control, you know what I mean? That is something where you're just doing it and you have the understanding of what you do, you know what I mean? Something now where people well basically are forced if you do know. That's different now. You know what I mean?
You don't know if your fox is being forced. You
no,
don't know that.
me not say run, but as far as we are talking about the whole record deal with him in and you know the people around him, we are talking about the Pride Month and who control this B.E.T, whatever. You know what I mean? It kind of look that way there, you know what I mean? Because we know as an artist at Jamaica, man can wind up on the stage, but now wind up back at me, you know what I mean? Me a move, you know what I mean? If me a artist a performer, I see a bunch of man they close me and a joke like that. My first instinct is me go move and me go move to one next side of the stage just for you know look away, you know what I mean? And I feel like, you know, that could have done for even to make it look that bad, you know what I mean? Me now go say no, say adapt them same for do. But if I me and no man they say that joke like that, not so close to me, you know what I mean? That's my belief.
Bro, it's just our selective homophobia what I work with. We need to lower it because the most
I
thing
think James Bond said it best.
the same thing with the alphabet.
Let it go.
Why they are so powerful is because of their money. Everybody knows that they have a whole heap of money. Why them have so much money? The same body feds I appear Versace my wear. So him still a turn on I support them. If you the greatest thing in the world, if you don't have money, you cannot fight a war. Money is everything in the world. Don't nobody fool you. If you don't have money, you can't do a damn thing. You can't save the world, you can't feed the poor, you can't do one thing without money.
But
And
James Bond, I hear you. I hear you, James Bond. I hear you.
and you still come back around, I buy Versace, I buy this, I buy that. You still
enough man have
supporting
money,
them.
you know, in
Why you not
future.
saying that?
Mm-hmm.
It's foolishness, man. It's that we Lego them foolishness there. Foolishness.
And that just came from the product store. But I agree with you. You were
No, but the
money,
thing is, Robert. No, the thing is, Robert. You now burn no fire like footer hype on them on the internet. That I difference in a
no,
brother.
but I mean at the principle,
In a
but still at the principle.
Versace coat and in Louis
No,
glasses.
no, but still what he's saying, but still what James Bond is saying, that principle is right. Like, you know, like the movement in general. Forget about Bati people, just in general, black people in general. We can't be talking about the power of the people and we giving our money to other groups in that sense. You know, so I'm agreeing with James Bond. You
All right, let me make the females them say a quick thing now. Mr. Michelle there and you know Anne Marie there as well. So Michelle, yeah, let me hear what you say and then let me hear what Anne Marie say about this.
May I agree with James Bond again. May I
Two
agree
in
with what
one
I
night.
said.
Right. Hold on, Michelle, your TV on or something in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes,
All right,
yes,
just
I'm
mute
sorry.
and me make Anne Marie say a thing and then you
It's
can
off
come in.
now. Me turn it
Oh,
off.
all right, got you.
Yeah, that's all I had to say. I agree with him. Yes, because them I buy up all them clothes and it geared towards the females. Them for true. Them cut, they and them design, and them thing, and them man merce and all them thing. Yeah.
Right. And I remember saying, no man, as me I saying, no, the hypocrisy is that them wear them and them clothes all the while too. So as me I say, me not see why them would attack Skillibeng like that still. But again, you know it go the selective outrage thing. Me make Anne Marie, yeah, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. What is your take on this day?
Yeah, I watch your performance, and I do agree. I would have preferred if the woman was behind Skillibeng. That's what my preference for it would be preferred. But in a big stage, and maybe I don't think B.E.T actually sit down and say, okay, let's put Skillibeng with the men because Jamaicans are so homophobic. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what they thought process is, but I just say for me, for him would it be better if it was ladies behind him dancing or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's my take on that part.
All right, cool. So all right, Big Papa, let me hear you say again. There.
No, but you see, when it comes to footer hype and these people, I remember for years, the when name again, Sean Combs it is alleged that he's involved in many different type of heinous attacks and whatever them accuse him of. You see, he came to Jamaica, and one of the people that was in his entourage for the few days he was in Jamaica was said Corporal Bathology. He was in it, so he has no problem with somebody that is accused of doing that type of thing, but he have
Big
problem with
Papa,
somebody.
in his defense though, the thing them never come out yet. So we can't beat him on that right
All
now.
right, let me say a quick thing there. The entertainment state report, the link to call in is pinned at the top. See, Nikki Willie just drop it in the chat as well. It's always pinned at the top, so you can hit that link and check in as well. Let me hear you say. And for those who are new to the platform as well, remember the link is always pinned at the top. So if you want to check in, you can hit that link. All right. So all right, so that there. All right. All right. Let me make Lion Man say a quick thing. The Lion Man. Yeah, man. What say you regarding this?
You
So
can hear
tonight.
me? You hear me, Imhotep?
Loud and clear.
Imhotep, me nah lie. The way me see the man them a joke on Skillibeng. No. No, that one there, me no know. Like, trust me. Remember I said Jamaica,
we have the boogerism line and that we live by. You see me I say that's why some people even misinterpret why we go on. So we grew up with a boogerism line at Jamaica. You see me I say, and we see where infiltration are go on. And me know say them people alphabet people them know say we have the law there and them want to break the law they down subliminally. You see me I say? Them a give away a spiritual fight. Me nah lie. And them a come with them.
Bro, it's so like my youth, you know, pathology police, you know,
No man,
spiritual.
them violate big time and Skillibeng no know. Time you are young youth, you know. I
No,
want the Skillibeng
brother. Jamaica, you see, we are talking about of this. You see, you think that dog they still a hunt? You think that dog still hunts in Jamaica in terms of people being of that so much of that persuasion in Jamaica? So none of them people there, not there on the ground in Jamaica, will walk the streets of Jamaica that goes to the same supermarket where this quote unquote straight people go, that goes to the same church, that goes to the same gym. What is happening to these people? If it is so,
brother.
if we are so homophobic, what?
No
Where did this
homophobic
connect
man.
there?
It's
Okay.
a boogerism law where we live by in a Jamaica.
So
The one
what does
time
that
them
law
brother
where the law have to do with the BET show though and the performance?
no
All right, this
man.
is we there.
Alright,
In
so
America that we're talking now, right?
yeah, in America and Skillibeng, cause if a certain man make it was a bounty killer in a theme shoes that couldn't go on. If it even a
What you
beanie man
say?
that couldn't go on. Me I tell you.
Brother, know your history before you talk. Watch one video with one no doubt and bounty
No
killer.
doubt.
One
Remember I know
music
that
video.
man, hey
No
baby.
doubt
Oh,
and
James
bounty
Bond,
killer.
yeah.
Brother, Bounty Killer, no man never did back a Bounty Killer. Why not, brother?
No, we are talking about the video, man. Hold on, man.
No,
Hold
but
on.
the scene, him a Bounty was in a different scene.
Understand
Look here.
that. Them by him sing the whole song. The point is, the point is, them did introduce the man in the video and tie in everything. We understand that part there, no?
The
You get me?
bounty killer never see the video, the raw cut of the video before it come out. The object to it. Right?
But long story short, one boy I defend was in is the fact that, brother, you have to respect people culture and you have to understand how people live in a different culture. You cannot force your type
But
of thing and hold on.
when you're
Are you Democrat them agenda, you know?
Like 444 making points still. Got
you. Yeah, are the Democrat them agenda, and if you notice and if you notice a whole heap of country, then Kenya go force it on Kenya people them say, yo, this is our country, brother. We value certain things. We value a man and a woman together. We value children. These are what we value, brother. And Jamaica, brother, we make him Bama come down, they come force these agenda on the artists them. If we don't do certain things, we are going to do this one, and then we fall for some local things, brother, and we keep on go deeper into them things. We need to look on culture, brother, the beauty of man and woman and all them what we used to believe in. Then and fight back. Sometimes we have some art, man, and fight back, push back a little bit, man.
But first of all, sir, no, they didn't do it in a Jamaican stage. They're in America, an American stage. They wouldn't do it in America.
No, I'm saying these are the agenda that's pushed on the artists.
Hold on, the lion man.
But wait, hold on. Let me...
Hold on, the lion man. I'm not sure where you're at, but you sound very low and muffled. So you might not be. I don't know if you use a device or a Bluetooth or something, but you're low and you're muffled. Yeah, so disconnect from that and then make me know what go on. Go to Wavy.
Because what you guys need to.
Go ahead, Anne-Marie, and then Wavy.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to say what you guys need to understand. I understand maybe the dancehall culture in Jamaica, that's not what it is, but he's in America, he's performing in America, and that's the American law or rules or whatever. So either you abide by it or you don't abide by it. Period. Like what we talking about.
And Anne-Marie, on top of that, was that even really a dancehall track to begin with?
No, and Tyler, I think she's from South Africa.
Yeah, she's
that's what I'm saying, like an Afro beats.
Yeah, it's an
like
Afro
beats kind of
and
song.
Yeah, and the way he was moving is like an African move. I understand the old, the perception of the man behind him. I'm okay with that. But I'm just trying to say, but what are you trying to say? They're trying to push it on a Jamaican culture. I could see if the BE take up themselves and go over Jamaica and create other stuff, then we could have an argument. But when you're over here, either you follow the rules of the law, or you don't. Or you just sit it out.
And
But you can't come in other people's country and tell them what to do.
I do understand that point.
It's on BET, which is it's a Western North American catered TV station. You know what I'm saying?
like what we talking about. So
And they
act
do
like
an
they're gonna tell us what
Afrobeat
to do.
music. And the last thing I was going to say is, like I said earlier, Skillibeng already done made it past the point where he's not just doing his music to appeal to his core audience. He's trying to expand the audience, and the only way he's going to be able to do that is to, try a little different shit. I don't really feel like what he did was over the top. Like, I watched the clip twice now. I just don't feel like it was extra. It just looked like a on-stage performance.
No, hold on, the Lion Man. Hold on. Is that Lion Man?
Yeah.
All right, go to and make a point.
No, how much man stand up around me in a circle and me that they miggle and them a joke, so you must say mad.
Which part of the video was that? I didn't see that. I seen him come out with the guys on the stilts. The guys was on the stilts walking behind him, and then he was DJing, and they was like standing in a row, and and the girl was in the middle dancing.
No, you're not seeing nothing. You're not seeing nothing.
I'm not part of man.
The first
Lion Man.
Give me the timestamp. Give me the timestamp.
Lion Man.
Yes, I.
You never do dirt. You ever do dirt bunks yet?
No, me born 1972.
Ask him if you ever go on a bike back.
No, bike not done make it on a seat belt. No man can't ride.
So you ever throw your friend on a bicycle yet?
No. Me throw my friend on a bicycle, him sit down on the bar and him turn the other direction.
Come off of the people.
Lion Man,
so I don't think those are good. I don't think those are good comparisons for equate to him Skillibeng. Well, the reason why I don't think that's a good thing to do, road boy. You're talking about something what we know say is not something where nobody forcing us to do. This is just with culture and how we grow up. If a man ride on a bicycle with a man, or if a man ride on a bike back, say that's nothing where.
Yeah, that's natural. Yeah.
Well, it's a natural thing. But you know, explain.
Hold on, man. Make 444. Making point.
We know say there's a certain agenda we are push, brother, on certain thing. And you know that these things playing at the mind of the kids them and make it look cool and make it look okay. These are the message where them are sent to kids, brother. So my little you them are having a G. Maybe honestly, my little you them are having me can't force them from be where they want to be. But my thing as a father, brother, is for anytime I see them do anything women are like, brother, I direct them to the next way. No, this is the way I go. If I don't want to grow up and make a decision, do it. But these are the things that them play in front of the kids, them, the YouTube, the TV station, and it become a thing in the kids them mind.
Yep, and in like the classroom too. They're bringing them in the classroom as well.
Understand the programming.
Well, guess what? As you guys related to that. Okay, all right.
Hold on, Anne-Marie, 1 second there, because couple of the ones and ones there. Big up to last Tony, the thing going on, manners and respect, Big up to everybody. Drop a like on the stream, people. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. All right, what's now? I go make self-made and Blacklight say a thing because them there. But let me say this to Blacklight. Blacklight, you see my platform in general. Yeah, man. As a matter of when just want to respect it, you hear that? If you can't respect it, you just don't come around. But don't hear me I say, if you agree with me I say, but don't try style the thing and talk about every man attack on them something there. We don't have to agree. We're not here to agree. But don't come on the platform and talk about every me attack brawling like that, brother. If you think say you disagree, you can simply say you disagree. You don't have to be no feelings response. It's as simple as that, my general. So me run my thing. We're not here to agree. And nobody now have to agree with me. But me no want nobody a type in my chat box say, every me a chat on them something there. No, brother. You get what me I say?
No, we never mean it that way, no, brother. If you take it something,
Well, I saw me see
disrespectful,
I saw me see it, so I'm going to interpret it. And as me I say, we're not here to agree, we don't have to agree. But them choice of words there, you are very intelligent enough to use different choice of words on the platform, especially as somebody who debate the place more time and reason with all the time in general. So I just
Yeah,
that
man.
me I make them know
But
straight up. So
disagree
but
with you. So I remember the point when we that talk about this.
no man,
Man, I
a
said to you,
Skillibeng
I
we are
never
talking about on the
disrespect the men,
performance
but
and the BT. Skillibeng and
yeah.
the BT performance. That's how we there now. So I don't know if you want to say a thing about that. You were a bit animated in the chat about it too. So let me hear what you say and then self-made after.
Yeah, I mean, well, my point is, me agree with the gentleman. Said there is obviously an agenda in terms of the emasculation of young black boys worldwide. You know what I say? And the people that are put in front of them, um, who they are to emulate, or who set the standards of morality or sexuality, or who we are supposed to be attracted to, or how we are supposed to dress, how we're supposed to talk and act. And this is what parents have to battle with. Parents have to battle with those wrong negative influences. So the point what the gentleman is making in terms of making it cool, and it's not just our people. It's all kind of sellouts in all forms of entertainment, whether basketball, boxing, whether whatever sport or whatever form of entertainment. You will find that one day they're on your TV screen, and when you look, somebody that you look up to, I'll walk in a game or something or arena in a dress or in a skirt with a purse. Things like them there. We see them. We know them. We know what it is about. Zin? So when we see our people do it, we not give them a pass and say it's about being successful. It's about being a part of the wrong club, my brother, in this cultural war. That is what me have to say. 'Cause we know say there is an attack on the nuclear family. We know say man and woman thing that under attack culturally, worldwide by them people. Anybody where they on the next side, or anybody where say they're neutral, to me them they on the next side. That me I say. Blessings everybody.
Yeah, man. All right, cool. Bless up. And the argument that people bad mind Skillibeng, I think that's nonsensical because as we said, I've never seen anybody bad mind Skillibeng. It's not in first time this from B.E.T. Last year, him and Spice and Busta Rhymes and did dep on it. Me wrong or me right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
No,
man.
him and
Second year
Spice
in a
and
row.
Busta Rhymes them. Right. So nobody never bad mind. So the argument say people bad mind Skilly. I don't think nobody bad mind Skilly. Me just feel say some man really take the thing to an extreme level though, but not the bad mind part though.
No,
You
this
get
stream, this live should have been the last live. Somebody said we bad mind Skillibeng, because this line always depend on Skillibeng side. So I could never this live them at all.
No, man. We're not about this live, man. We're talking about
Okay.
people. No, in this conversation and the space, people are say them bad mind Skillibeng. You get what me I say? But no, I'm not seeing a bad mind nice thing. You have some man where, as we say again, them are FBI, batty police, and them are go police everything. And you have some man that gonna make some valid argument to answer here go on. We know them agenda, and we know what them try to do with dancehall all the time from Shabba days. Remember with Mr. Vegas and carrying an interview and asking the same thing and try and set him up. When Mr. Vegas said, "Oh, me, I am good with them. If I go outside and I see one of them, yeah man, I will tell them hello and I will whatever, talk to them and stuff like that." And people mock Mr. Vegas for that. When I set them, I try to set him up. Them try it with Sean Paul, them try it with everybody, brother. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, people are gonna always argue from the point of say, well, I push them agenda pan we, Big up to Nadia 369 from England, Big up my sister, the thing go. All right, so I make self-made say a quick thing there. Go to self-made.
Yeah, man. Bless up the panel chat. Welcome forward again, Imhotep. Missing at the local week, yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Big up.
Definitely want to acknowledge Blacklight's point about the attack on the nucleus of the family. It is obvious. It is a real thing, and it's nothing to really sneeze at, which we know it's true. However, that's why it's important for fathers to be in their children's lives, because we're the ones who have to be on the forefront to protect our children. However, I personally didn't have an issue with Skillibeng's performance. He's there to do a job. Cause my whole theory and philosophy is this: if me's a straight man, and there's nothing in this world could ever make me compromise that, why would I care about what other people are doing or anything like that. I see it all the time. People having a regular conversation, and based on what they're saying, they have to pause. Me personally, I don't have to pause anything, because if somebody's trying to put something on me, they're gonna be die trying. Simple as that. I don't have to try to capitulate to any form of standard for anyone, because at the end of the day, I know who I am as a person. And nothing, I know within myself that nothing on this earth, no amount of money, no amount of nothing is going to ever make me compromise my morals and my standards that I set for myself. So why should you care about what other people are doing? What someone else decides to do behind closed door, that has nothing to do with me, because at the end of the day, as long as I'm protecting myself and my children, that's all that matters. And I like the Skillibeng, I've been pun. I agree with James Bond. Everything what James Bond said, I totally agree with it. It's not like he's doing anything to make you want to insinuate that him gone over the next side. Nothing he did indicated that he's part of that group. Nothing he did to indicate that. But we, with our mentality, as we say, Imhotep, always have a major, not a minor, turn a molehill into a mountain. That's just us. And it's full time now, as the James Bond said, full time now with dash a certain mentality. People will listen to this and interpret it that me a defend shakiness. You only need for elevate a new level of thinking, but not defend the shakiness. Because at the end of the day, me not need to go above and beyond to prove how straight I am as a person. You know what I mean? Me don't want to be too long-winded, but when you get the gist, a full time now cut out certain foolishness, because if we are go burn fire, start be selective with it. You have to burn it across the board. No more pillion pan a bike back, no barber for your powder your neck, etc. etc. That's it.
Hey, brother, me listening good enough. Me listening good, so to each his own. Yes, I may say.
No,
But
to each his own. No.
Yes, man. When you say then?
But the thing about it is that they're not doing it
But
in
yo,
private
Selfie,
anymore. They're doing it out. It ain't being done
Selfie,
in private
educate
no
me on
more.
the
It's
powder on the
done in
neck. What's
public.
that about? What's that about? Powder on the neck. What's that
Robert,
about? Educate me.
all right. Let me show you, Robert. The thing is, if you was to follow their logic of thinking with certain things being shaky, that means that when you go
Yeah.
to a barber shop, no man is supposed to put no powder on your neck, because that would be considered
Why?
shaky.
Why?
Eh? Because what is
I
another
don't
man
get it.
powder in your neck for? A shaky
But
business
he
that.
got to shave it. But he's shaving your lip and your neck and your chin and all that. So that's shaky too? A barber is shaky?
If you was to follow that logic, Robert, that's what I'm trying to show you how
No,
idiotic
I
the
know. I
level of
get it.
No,
I
thinking
get
is
what
at
you're trying to say.
times.
It's just crazy.
It's
that's
All
a
right. I hear
stretch.
you.
That's a
look on this.
stretch.
We had the same conversation earlier in the chat. Look on the one who we revere so much, Bogle. Who was more flamboyant
Yeah,
than Bogle? Eh? And we
Yeah, Bobo used to
revere
have
them
the.
man. Them man, they are legend up to this day, yeah. And no one dare to ever call him out. Even
No,
me, as I got
And Bobo
older,
used
to
to
me,
wear
no,
dog.
Willie Agat.
to
Willie
me,
Agat.
no,
Look,
but the thing
Bobo
is,
I
you
used to
know,
have the. Bobo used to have the dog collar. That's super fishy. Come
he
on now.
no,
used to
but
tie his
no,
shirt
man,
showing
we don't have
belly
to go
skin and
Bogle,
all
man.
that.
Make we left Bogle because I'm there in the grave. Rest
No,
in
All
but
power.
right,
we
yeah, him can't
Hold
respect
on,
defend himself.
Bobo.
All
No,
right,
we
him can't
respect
defend himself.
Bobo.
Cool.
Bobo is a legend.
Oh
as
no,
Big
He's a
hold on.
Papa
legend.
say, as Big
Hey,
Papa say, remember say he used to have a man where act as granny, right? Pan the stage show them were just up in the granny and stuff up him rear and a wind up on the stage, and that was okay for some people. Remember, say everybody embrace Shibata them with Bashment Granny and them sitting there too.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it's all about a hypocritical society, and even a dancehall to what's this now. Even a dancehall to there's a lot of hypocrisy, because what's this now? As 444 say, God forbid if I never Skillibeng. Oh my gosh. Mecca
A
did.
World War III.
That's the reality as well too. Because if it was Alkaline, oh my gosh. If
Woo,
it was
yeah.
Dead.
Masicka,
Dead.
oh my gosh. No,
Even if
in
it
a
was
real life,
popcorn.
brother. Right. If it was
tell him,
popcorn, oh my gosh. So the
no.
reality is that
All right. Imhotep, you mentioned
hold on,
popcorn.
man.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Put
hold
him
on,
up
yeah,
with
man. Make it
hold on.
finish.
Well, I'm soon get the mic, man. Let me land quick and fast. I'm just saying, we need to stop this hypocrisy thing, because the reality is, them look a petty something here where we actually make a mountain outer, right? We are hypocritical more time in our real life. Because a man what Skillibeng like say boy, Skillibeng a show signs long time and them see that now a man can say, yes, him come out the closet now, a long time I go and say, no, Skillibeng now behave that way there. So I don't see why people are insinuate that, but me understand say I have the batty police them, where I go look for something and them I go make a mountain out of this. You get what me I say? All right, go to Lion Man, make a fine, and
Well,
then Q.
let me close quickly. Let me close quickly before Lion Man finish. Let me close quickly.
Yeah,
and
got you.
let me just close with this. When Skillibeng do him thing and get him money, at the same people him come my yard, willfully accept the money and spurge and pal off and be happy and merry. You understand? As we're Rowana say in the chat, instead of us praising the performance and him waving the Jamaican banner across the world in other sides of the world and representing for dancehall, we're talking about irrelevant You understand what I'm saying? It's full time now. We stop with the foolishness.
All right,
Got you,
brother.
Lion Man.
Before you go, see, me I gonna say something to you. See, as an artist, you have a voice too. And you see, there's a thing, cause me as a selector, round the sound, me don't like when people come tell me where to play. Cause me feel like say boy, me supposed to know where to play. So as Skillibeng as a bad man artist, him boss as a bad man, you know. Him supposed to say, boy, listen good. Them money around me, mother like peer girl around me. And them should respect that I'm paying him money said way. No, because we just say a while ago, you know. It come like him couldn't say nothing, him have to accept what them a give to him. You know, put Skillibeng on that scale where him can't speak for himself as a top artist where reach to the level where him there. Where I say Skillibeng couldn't say to them, say no.
Can I respond? Can I respond?
Yeah.
You say you don't like when people tell you what to play as a selector, but at the end of the day, who are you playing for? For the people or for yourself? Secondly, if we're hold on, let me finish responding. Secondly, if we're not gonna burn out all shakiness, how come all the shaky, well-known shaky people, Shibada, etc., why uno not burn them out? If we're so against these people, why uno not burn out the known shaky people them? People who wanna have a question, wanna shake them up. But people who don't have a question if them shaky, if they miss a couple spokes, wanna not burn them out. How is that?
All right. Let me make 1 second, Lion Man. Let me make Q-Meds say a quick thing.
Imo, more say a quick thing, Imo.
All right. Go through quick and fast and then Q-Meds after.
Yeah, quick. Cause you know, me and my boy so we need to cut out the foolish. The only foolishness me feel like we need to cut out is this following mindset what we have. And this selling out with country and lack of
Our
morals. We need to,
culture.
that's the thing what we need to cut out. We need to cut out this following and doing all of these stuff for likes and fame and all of this and hold the morals. That's what we need to cut out. You understand me I said to you? Cause we just keep on and go. Everything we do is just it have a negative thing on the country of Jamaica.
Yep.
You know, it have this negative impact. And if anything we need to cut out, we are foolish at that we need to cut out. Stop selling out the country and paint these image for the country.
Well, based on what me see, Skillibeng confident in himself. If you know, so him can perform that. And here we go on now. Him no shaky and him certain about that. And couple of man a dance round him. You get what me I say? Yeah, him no consider that to be an issue. Other people are going to be. I just saw that go more time. People are question the thing. And I just different perspectives on it. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But as we say again, we must cut out the double standards and the hypocrisy. You get what me I say? We're good for the goose, we're good for the gander. So if we are going to burn out Skillibeng, we will burn out everybody else and them something there. We can't be selective in our outrage. But at the end of the day, with Skillibeng, yeah, man, we know so the man having family and whatever. The man go do a show, right? And yes, that go on and people are say, yeah, man, it couldn't be some females, which I agree. But if you use that against him now, if you try tear him down, that I me not really agree with still. But that's just my opinion. You get what me I say? Q-Meds, go through let me hear you say me general.
Yeah, man, blessings everybody on the platform,
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, you know what I mean? As me say, the platform always come down to this, like, as it draw away from the feeling reason and let we reason about valued points and everything there, So if you listen to the reason all night about this, everybody showing a valued point, but it's just they're all over the place. But first, let me say this. I love dancehall and I Imhotep know this and I emphasize on dancehall and love the culture. Big up Skillibeng for perform on the highest stage, which is one of the highest stage, represent dancehall, the brand Jamaica and the brand dancehall and reggae music as an artist. So me nah bash Skillibeng to what him do. However, I say that to say this because I will match a great man such as Haile Selassie who go around the world and travel the world and meet all different type of people, no matter what they're into and the type of life, our culture stands out for itself, we are seen as straight man and Skilly is a straight man, as what quote unquote we say a bad man artist. He's representing for dancehall and standing up on the stage for dancehall. Doesn't mean that he's representing an agenda. If we must say that an artist gets signed and record deals, we should ask ourselves, do we know the shareholders behind these record deals and all of that? That's a long story. But however, when you look at dancehall and the brand and we stepping out there, we have to just point out the positive points. Yes, as well, we will all agree that it could have been woman around him. But if people are gonna bash that, everybody should start looking in the mirror now and looking in and what dancehall is and the culture. Like the problem is way bigger than Skilly, like all of the man them in a dance up and down, people. The backlash from this is so big because if you said B.E.T really scared that to push an agenda, then we could say that they look at how our dancehall culture is today and they see that it's all an entourage of men, all dancing of men, and they could push back and say that as well. So that's why I will say we should start looking in the mirror what is our culture and what we should stand for and start get some business aspect really stand out now where we can tell them what we need and what we don't want. You know what I mean? Because Skillibeng can use this to tear down Skillibeng, representing dancehall. I'm not swearing for anybody because I don't know what nobody do and I don't care what they want to do. As long as a man want to bring that to Skilly and him say, yo, I am not into that, no man can force you to do nothing that you want to do. If him is not into that type of life, not because him set up that choreography that way, that mean like Skillibent is represent is it. If the problem is just way bigger than that and whole heap of people for start look in the mirror if them are gonna bash him. It's just the tear down thing as usual. The tear down thing as usual. Skilly is not the problem, you know what I mean? Skilly is not the problem. It's just bust the other day as a rising artist. You know what I mean? We can't use this to set up Skillibeng as a scapegoat to fall. We have to rise up and celebrate Skillibeng and say, yeah, we love to see dancehall up on the scene or however it never as what we want to turn up. But look around us. Look around us. What's going around us? Look at that video. Man dressed in a skirt. It's the norm of celebrity as well. Black Light would say entertainment. Everybody is not only artists alone and all of that. So look around us, what's going on in our dance hall, you know what I mean? If everybody wants to change, everybody have to just look in the mirror then. You know what I mean? Skilly is not the problem and what he did at B.E.T. You know what I mean? Dance hall on the first stage when Haile Selassie visit Vatican and these places. You know what I mean? Him go as a high intellectual man in his field. Skilly go as a businessman, as a musician in his field, represent dancehall. No matter what they want to surround him with, he's a lion. So if they want to surround him with wolf, he must stand strong and represent the dancehall. And we have to stand up and know that and say, yo, the lion up on stage and represent the dancehall. That's all me have to say now. Big up everybody.
Yeah, man. Bless up. All right. I think Anne Marie wanted to say a thing because I might be muted, but whenever somebody talk, it kind of
Oh, it
muffled.
does?
What's you, Anne Marie?
Yeah, so I'm just trying to understand. So we're saying in dancehall artists only promote the nuclear family. So that's what the dancehall artist is about.
Yes, definitely.
So you say in dancehall, those singers in dancehall promote the nuclear family and family.
Definitely. That's why they come with this thing where them have to sign because most of the song them where them sing are burn them out. And when them sign, that's why even Sizzla come and say, Rastaman don't apologize to none of them, because them did come with this with a portion of artists of his time to them now go sing none of them sang where they met towards the alphabet people. That's why even Bojo Bantan, Boom Bye Bye, him now sing it in them catalog again. You see me I say? The people them come out real strong towards the man them, and the man them grew up with the in a Jamaica with the knowledge of the Boogerism law. We grew up with the knowledge of that. You see me I say? So if Skillibeng don't know, now him know. You see me I say? All right, look on Shabba ranking. When Shabba ranking reach to them levels there, like where Skillibeng did, even surpass that, and them asking the question. The man say, "What you mean? God make a man with a woman, so a man must be with a woman." And that make them tear down Shabba, you know. Just a simple question, you know, and Shabba answer the question truthfully. You understand me?
All right. So let me make something there. Make Anne-Marie respond. I mute the mic, Anne-Marie, because me say once the mic open and anyone speaks, it gives that muffling feedback. So go ahead, Anne-Marie. Unmute your mic.
Yeah. I think I don't know. It's when I ask about does dancehall promote the nuclear family. In my perspective, they don't. Okay, they sing bunch of misogynistic song, very degrading song to women. So I don't know how you guys are very hypocritical when it comes to this. As I said, you could have your own belief, but dancehall artists do not sing about the nuclear family and how to grow the black family. So when you talk about this thing about the family, I don't believe if they want to sing about the other people, them that's their choice. But my thing is, if you come to a country and that's their policy and that's their belief and that's their law, either you're going to perform here or you don't. You go somewhere else where you think you're much better, comfortable to perform. But you cannot come over here and tell them because you may not believe in certain things, you're not going to do it. That's not how the law goes. You know what I mean? So that's my only thing. And I said the performance it did was okay. I would prefer if it was more female around, which is fine. Like I just went to a Janet Jackson concert, right? And she had a bunch of male dancers that was there dancing with her. I was there watching it. And for me, they were male dancers, but the way they were dancing, it wasn't my type, wasn't my type of thing. I was like, okay, you know what I mean? So everybody has their own different thing, but I'm not gonna go up there and burn them out because I pay my money to went to see the concert. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm just trying to say, we need to look into the dancehall culture and what is the dancehall culture promoting and what they're all about. You just can't about what you want because the LGBT Q community, you don't agree with it. Look at what they're promoting as relates to their music and what they're all about at a total. That's just
The dancehall I promote woman and them something there. All kind of funny
Yeah,
things I promote in the
that's what they're
dancehall
promoting
and
now.
Marie.
That
One
a
bag of folly.
cartel time, man. What
One bag
about
of
Hold on,
mess
a
them a
man.
promote now.
Hold on, a lion, man. Don't tell me about a cartel time. You in a church now. So probably you not follow dancehall. Me I tell you what I go on now. Me not talk about in
Yeah,
a cartel time.
I
Right
talk
now,
about where I go
dancehall
on
I
now for
promote
true.
girls and girls, right? Right there, so that the brother. So not talk about no cartel time. But me just want to say congratulations to Skillibeng for earning him first goal certification with Jump. Right? I'm talking about the gold certification in Canada. You understand me? I say with Jump. You understand me? I say so. It's a song that's going places. It a work for him. At the end of the day, yeah, man, we're good for the goose, we're good for the gander. So we need for either we stand for one thing or we can't deal with the selective hypocrisy. Because at the
Exactly.
end of the day, we have to deal it across the board. And it make no sense we have about Skillibeng where a perform a set with some man around him, right? And at the same time, when artists are promote girls with girls and one bag of sitting, yeah, we laugh and we understand them. Something there. You
Exactly.
get what I say? So we have to make up our mind.
Stick up in. Let me tell you something. The image me burning up with them post on to us, just the image,
No, but we have to burn the artists and we promote. Lion man, we can't only burn one little image where we see a man a perform. We have to burn people who are promote girls pan girls and them sitting there too. in a dance hall.
Exactly.
We can't just look at... I'm sorry, Lion Man.
Them people they were force on the influence. Let me tell you,
No. Are we dancehall artists I promote the girls pan girls thing, right? But at the same time, yeah, man, we are cause B.E.T. I may understand rightfully so. But we have to be across the board. We can't be selective with the hypocrisy, brother. We have to know say here we go on now. The girls pan girls thing they were artists are promoting a dancehall and a sing about and them something there. It will stop too. You understand me? I say because if you don't want to go so extreme, you don't want to go so extreme now if you put Skillibeng on the cross. I mean, understand people's perspective. But what I say is that we have to...
We not put
Lion Man.
put Skillibeng on the cross.
I'm not saying you. So if it's not you, it's not you. There are other people who do it. I not say you, me general. Me I say other people that do it, brother. You understand me? I say? And I'm just saying, when we are burn out one thing, we burn out everything. That me have to say about that still. I get what me I say, but a little bit of segue in closing still, right? Skillibeng said us him name him five lyricists, or him name 4 plus him. What do you guys think about that? Him name Vibes Cartel, him name Masicka, him name Alkaline, him name Idonia, and himself. So what do you think about that though?
Theme perspective, that theme opinion, theme list. The Martin for theme list. And he
Right,
gave his list.
Right. So self-made. So would you take somebody out or put somebody else in? But that's why I get perspective still. I get what I say. In terms of lyricists, you know, lyrics.
Well, tell you the
because I see some people say, boy, Popcorn not in it. Popcorn is not a lyricist.
Popcorn is no lyricist.
He's no lyricist. They have to understand. Say, he's a hit maker, but that means I'm a lyricist. There's a difference with that. You get what I say? But let me hear what you say self-made.
Again, it's his list. I don't have an issue with it. Everybody who he named are lyrical people. I would give some honorable mentions. Busy Signal, and artists of that caliber. You know what I mean? Themeless. Him give theme opinion. Me never have issue with it.
All right, cool. 444. Yeah, what do you think about the list? Well, I know say you not gonna problem with the list because Masicka is the panelist, not true?
No, man, me don't want to put Masicka after Cartel still. That's the other me that do. That's the only difference,
But
you know?
there's no particular order. Hold on now. Hold on now.
We don't answer that still, eh?
But 444, you talk about there's no particular order, brother. But what's this now? In a real life, brother?
Yeah.
So hold on. So you really feel say Masicka is more lyrical than even Alkaline?
I would say he's the lowest lyricist.
You really gonna ask me a question like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you that. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you that because you're going now.
But I already answer the question.
Because I'm ask you. Well, man. May I ask you if Masicka is more lyrical than Idonia and Alkaline?
No.
Yeah. All right, let me rephrase what I said earlier. Let me say it again. Muda put Cartel first, Masicka second. That look last part, they don't know who fight feet, but that's my order.
I understand what you say, but you can put them anyway. You can put all Masicka first. Nothing wrong with that. More you tell us now.
Yes, man. Masicka their second place.
All right,
over Alkaline and Idonia. Yeah.
Show me Masicka. Compare the lyrics them now. Because me not say respectfully, you know say me rate Masicka with the music, but me not see Masicka of Alkaline or Idonia with lyrics, not at all.
In my opinion, he's the lowest out of the whole list. He's the lowest lyricist.
Yeah, Masicka would be way down there for real. Masicka would be fifth for me.
Well, I know. My brain kind of tired for that one tonight. If I'll be honest with you, is it? That my brain tired for that one tonight.
Next time, your brain never tired, but your brain never tired to put Masicka after Cartel.
Yeah, I try to remember one Alkaline lyrics too, and I can't even remember. You know, remember one lyrics. I think my dog them have to live. When Masicka make a whole sandwich out of one verse, you know, all heap of people not even understand them thing there. When I tell you how him when him go him bust a boy and it a scramble like an egg and him load it up and him he butter for the bread. A lot of people don't know say yo, it's a whole sandwich man making another verse and not even them hear bad lyrics and all of that. But the man paint a picture like crack the egg And then he go for the butter, for the bread and all of them. And it was a tough lyrics. What if people now listen to Masicka
No,
them?
but watch it go on now. When you listen, anybody will listen to Idonia and listen Alkaline, right? Yeah, the whole of we know say Vibes Cartel and lyricists, brother. We can't go around that straight up.
Yeah.
You get me? Skillibeng, him do what him do, and what's his now? For him play and words too. Yes, I will put him there because him have the achievements to show it as well. So we can't take that from him, and rightfully so, a man not gonna left out himself. But when me I say no, a lyricist, brother, play and words and them something there, they double entendre them and them something there, brother. Me not see Masicka we with them there in a real life respectfully. I mean not done for Masicka.
We respect your point. We respect your opinion.
Masicka do good music, brother, and it's relatable, and him have the hits them. Me get that part there. But when it come on to lyrics, brother, remember what is Sean Paul, I want to regret this, but he's not a lyricist. So not because him have the hits and the numbers, that means I'm a lyricist. So what me I say is that when it comes on to Idonia and Alkaline, you are put Masicka over them. Me understand because you're a crux. Me get that part there. But in a musical reasoning, brother, in a music, no rightful person when no music would put Masicka above Alkaline
and I honestly respect your point of where you believe in, brother. But as far as for me,
I don't believe in her. What me know, bro.
Well, that's what you would know. But my reality, Masicka a better lyricist than Dona and because you have to understand, say Dona You have to understand Dona him style a lyrics too. You have to understand that artists like Masicka and Alkaline, totally different type of lyricist them is. You understand what I said to you? Like you talk about the double entendre them and them thing that Dona is not really that type of artist.
You bugging. Hold on there. Make him point and then make a response help me. Don't worry yourself, man. We're there.
Yeah, but what may I say is Dona a more chop lyrics Dona deal with. You say Alkaline and Masicka, them paint certain picture in a certain way where you say bumbo class, that them say my body for the cuss word. But that's the type of lyricist them is. Dona is a more choppy lyricist. He might give like one good 3-4 bar lyrics in a one line. Masicka and Alkaline is like a picture them a paint when them do for them lyrics, brother. So where my boy, what, brother? I just say we the man them talk the lyrics. Dona do it in one different way. Masicka do it in one different way. That's all I
Question.
Yeah.
At what point? Just name a song. At what point you start to listen to Idonia? Just name a song.
Brother, let me tell you something. Me I listen Dona from Dona Just Boss. From Dona Just Boss. Let me be honest with you. It's when Cartel just company saying you see the whole war with Cartel and assassin them and them you there. Me used to into them war there. So the whole schoolboy and Shane and all of them people come. Ramos them call me if you never know. And me get the name Ramos off of the Richie Ramos mix it
but
out.
it's like an artist for you near Richie Ramos.
No, and I mean Richie Ramos, so me get the name though.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So I'm an artist at the same time. Me used to do a school of DJ and all of them things. The Cartel was my artist from then. You know what I mean? So Dona, the whole alliance coming up, road boy. But it's falling. Me not as old as him or them, but I kind of know the music, the Vado and all of them something there. And them thing that I grew up on. You know what I mean? So yeah, tell me what time me start listen to Dona. I start listen to Dona from Dona just
the reason why I'm asked that because to me the earlier Idonia the baddest lyricist.
Yeah man, but me never say I don't know the lyricist, brother.
The target lock. You remember that understand?
I want here, man.
See so. So me
man, yo.
Yeah, well listen to Dona. But what me I say Dona is a more choppy lyricist, brother. That's what me I say.
Bushkas and the brains don't slam.
Yeah.
You got we going them long like when sugar no man, Idonia brother. You see Idonia still me feel say Idonia don't get the ratings when he gets still in a real life.
He don't when because he was that a FIFA to Imhotep.
Yeah, because him laid back more time, casual.
Exactly.
Him not aggressive. But in a real life though, brother, let me tell you something. You see Alkaline still? You see Alkaline play on words and him lyricism, brother.
But,
Yeah,
but
man.
that's what I explained to the Umbra a while ago. Dona is a different type of lyricist from a Masicka and a Alkaline. They say Alkaline is not the choppy lyricist like how you hear Dona a chop up one tree catchy line in a one verse
Syllables and them
in a
something,
one line. You see Masicka and Alkaline. Me forgot a whistle line in my disquash, you know. In my disquash now one line, man. I one of the best Alkaline song that what I tune in him again, man. In my this, me forgot him and him a talk about squashing it and him a tell a whole heap of things that man. That's what me say, boy, Alkaline really have some lyrics. So him a paint some picture and it thing tough.
All
You know
right,
what I mean?
triple four.
But
So one to the clash with Donia and Busy. You know, read Donia delivered a clash there.
me no like the fact that Dona did run for Munga, you know. Don't run because on the life because Masicka run and
Me no
talk
think
about
him
man
run
like
for Munga. Him
him
throw
run for
pines at him,
Munga,
man.
him come back again, him run for Masicka. Don't been a run, man. Come on now. You know, so
Me no
him
say
get
run from Munga. Him fire at Munga.
But Donia never did a step to cartel one time.
I never do
Right.
want to cartel either. So him don't
And
been a run to
cartel
road
don't
boy.
reply. Yes.
But with Donia still, in a real life still, yeah man, Donia have you up there still. And the reality is that, as me say, you see, not because a man is a hit maker make him a lyricist. That's the key thing. You get what me I say?
True.
And as me I say, you see, when me look on a category there, make we take out Skillibeng out of it. Just for argument's sake. You see, when
Take
you look
out
on
who?
cartel, no, what me I say, make we just take out Skillibeng out of it for argument's sake. You get me I say?
Right,
When you look on cartel, Idonia, Alkaline, Masicka, people who are look on their list there, I go say here we go on. And them I go say, boy, say cartel are number one. And them will
a
put
cartel
even
then everybody else. Uno fight
yes,
for
right.
the
So
rest.
cartel are gonna be number one, and then here we go on now. A man will say it's between Idonia and Alkaline for number 2 and 3. Masicka got the 4 in our list there. In a real life, brother.
No man, I
Yes.
hear is that him, man. I hear is
No,
that
No
man.
man.
music.
No
Hold on.
man.
I do
All
not
right.
second. I do not
All right.
second. Alkaline
I don't have second.
and Masicka. Yeah, Alkaline and Masicka can fight for third place.
Well, I don't think it's a fight for third place, in my opinion, still, because here we go on. I honestly think that Alkaline, when it come on to lyrics, yeah, man, Masicka no have the lyrics like Alkaline like that. I mean, I say lyrics better. We are talking about lyrics. We not talk about a man just sing him song them and whatever. When you talk about play and words and the double entendre and them something there, brother. Yeah, man. Listen me. You see, listening to Alkaline, brother, in a real life too. Listen to Alkaline. If it was down to Alkaline and Masicka as lyricists, people would say Alkaline. Love him or hate him.
You're right about that.
Love him or hate him. You don't have to be no vendetta, nothing, brother. Anybody I compare Alkaline and Masicka as lyricists, a man are gonna say, yo, here we go now. Alkaline. And a man not take nothing from Masicka neither. No man not take nothing from Masicka, brother. But lyrics wise, Alkaline, yeah, man, in the normal. But let me see. Hold on. Is Wavy still here? I don't know if him still there, He want to say a thing about this. I'm going to sleep. It's soon 2 o'clock now. But in a real life still, man, when it come on to lyrics, that's why I say it's not about the hits and whatever, because Sean Paul have all hits. But Sean Paul is no lyricist like that. He's not. But when it come on to lyrics,
right.
brother, yeah, the Popcorn have the hits, but Popcorn is not a lyricist like that, brother. You understand me? I say? But them know how to find the hit songs them.
But you have a thing named bars. You have a thing named bars in the music, said we, you have lyrics and bars. You understand me? And when you look on it, you know what I mean, you have Masicka give you some bars. Give you some bars. It may not be a metaphorical lyricist. You know what I mean? But him give you bars. You know what I mean? You have a youth name we name there again, man. The name did just come in my head. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Him did then him say 666. What do you think we sing 666? You know what I mean? When game, man?
666. Me don't know which we attack. 1 second there. Syrup Music asked me if me consider agent Sasko a lyricist. You know, say Agent Sasko is an artist from rate. Me rate Agent Sasko, you know. You get what me I say? But a lyricist wise, no, I don't see him like.
Stasko is a more a storyteller. I'm a big storyteller.
Yeah. If you put him in this category, Syrac music, I wouldn't. And trust me, me know Agent Sasko because a camper down him used to go like me. I was at Camperdown the same time when him go Camperdown. I know the whole of music them. The time when him a war with Evil Cartel them and them sitting there. Me remember that war there very well. No, I don't see Agent Sasko in that league in a real life. You get what me I say? Yeah, I don't see him in this league at all as a lyricist. If we want to talk about lyricists in general, probably all Ninja Man can throw in the mix too. But at the end of the day,
in the mix.
Right.
I think even Shano is a good little lyricist too. Is a youth full of lyrics, so Shano.
But in terms of accomplishments, you get me. I say put him in another category there. No, what I'm saying, you know, Galactic. If you put Sasko in another conversation here, I wouldn't, because I would not put Sasko above Masicka or Alkaline or Cartel. You get what me I say? Or Idonia. You understand me I say? Yeah. I mean, I'm Chronicler. Yeah, he is a good lyricist, but what's this now? But I wouldn't put Chronicler above Cartel and Alkaline and Idonia them. You get what me I say?
I'm a like Chronicler, but I agree.
Me rate Chronicler, but I would never put him above this Alicia. This Alicia, right. No, I wouldn't put the Chronicler above the Alicia in a real life.
Levels to the thing, man.
Yeah, man, definitely. But in a real life still, I think it's a fair response from Skillibeng still. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, him call out some good names, and me know say because of the whole dancehall culture, the man them toxic more time. It's like because he mentioned even Alkaline name is a problem. You get what me I say? You know, me just feel like
Alkaline a good lyricist, man. Alkaline a good lyricist.
Yeah, man. Whether you love him or hate him, brother, you don't have to rate him. You just know say music and music. You get what me I say? Music and music, and once a man is a bad lyricist, Blacks all day. Big up my general, respect for the check-in. Me know say, all right, Blacks all day, so it's a theme lineup. Cartel, Idonia, Masicka, Alkaline. I saw you got Blacks all day, man. Big up yourself. But yeah, I would not put Masicka in front of Alkaline in terms of the lyricist. The lyricism, yeah, man, definitely with Alkaline, brother. Them man, they playing words, the normal man, like a alien brain in a real life. When it comes down to him playing words and them something they still. You get what me I say? Yeah, global life records. Yeah, man. See him here, so brother. Him pick the perfect 5. Because Cartel Idonia, Masicka, Alkaline, brother. Trust me.
To me, Masicka the lowest tier.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
we respect that, yeah.
We don't want to say it that way still to make it look like say, you know, yeah, we are watered down a man thing, but the reality is that Masicka would be like, for me, number 5. Because Masicka, you know, with Masicka, you know, remember saying Masicka not really playing words like that, brother. When it come on to lyricism, it takes a lot, you know, brother.
Yeah,
family.
Man.
When you listen, let me tell you something. Listen me, whether you rate Alkaline or not, you know, brother, when you listen to the man lyrics, them sometimes, you know, I mean, not talk about them recent songs yet too. We talk about Alkaline in prime and them sitting there, brother. When you hear the man lyrics and play on words, brother, yeah, man,
You're
trust
right.
me, man. It's not normal, man.
Right.
It's not normal.
You're right, because that's why them compare him to Cartel, and I say, boy, the youth are tapping a Cartel thing, and a Cartel inspire him and all of them something there. Because you have to have lyrics to really make people say them something there, you know, brother. Believe you me, you know, because me not lie, me play them song them, and me I tell the honest truth, the youth have lyrics for days. You understand me? And if you know where I come from to where I'm there and to the stance where in taking a dancehall, remember, you know, in a dancehall, you know, you have to have street cred, meaning you have to go around and a link with the people, and a link with the selector, them and something. Alkaline do none of that. You understand? You see me say, I have lyrics that make it feel. So, yo, you can't stop the youth, believe you me. So you are
Man,
comparing to when in there. No comparison, man. No comparison. The youth do something where no other artist ever do. Me I tell you the honest truth. And me
So
not feel
Lion
like
Man, as a
praising
selector, you know play Alkaline music as a selector.
what you mean if me play music? Right now I play gospel, me I play, but when me usually play them music there, me play them song them. You see me I say, but honestly, Masicka, them love Masicka more than him in a sense, in a Masicka time.
Well, I
You
mean,
see
in
me I
more
say,
current at the moment, so rightfully so.
that is it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But in a Alkaline time you have to play Alkaline. So you have to
Right.
play them according to them time.
Right. Big up to Hardball TV, you know, Hardball TV, a vendor time rep, so you must say Alkaline in top 3, And I mean, that is a valid argument too, in a real life. Because in a real life, I would never put Skillibeng above Alkaline when it comes on to being a lyricist. You understand me I say? So the top 3, the top 3 for me still would definitely be Vibes Cartel, I Do and Alkaline. And then Skilly. Yeah, I would put Skilly at 4 and then Masicka 5. But I wouldn't put Skilly above Alkaline as a top lyricist. You get me I say?
Yeah, all right. You know see what happened with Skilly. Skilly come out with a certain technique in a delivery. Because there's a certain technique, Amanda says a style is a technique in a delivery.
Skilly have an unusual thing about him, man.
Yeah, he has an unusual delivery.
Right.
Him, no.
In flow, right.
Yeah. So him own that. Now anybody will come and do that and come with something where with some icing on it or some cherry on it or some different flavor with it. You see me I say? Them all say boy, alright, him branch off from Skilly. It a come like what I say boy, alright, Alkaline branch off from Cartel, but Alkaline nah admit it. And that Alkaline do, the man nah admit it. No matter how them ask him nah admit it. You see me I say? But we know say a Cartel him come him forward from. See? So if a next man come forward now and get a hit song of the Skillibeng technique and him not accept it, say boy, Skillibeng is inspiring. Him gonna become like another Alkaline. You see me I say? Because the thing is, before them thing they were Alkaline come up with, the artists them used to give homage to the one them who inspired them. But Alkaline decided to not talk who inspired him. You
Right.
understand me? I don't know where him learn see him we call it the laws of whatever laws him study, but him study something to say boy yo, this is the answer me I give to that question here. And I saw me I live with it. You see me I say?
Right.
Really
Right, let me say a thing there. Cyrac music. Yeah, man, say I would be happy to engage in other reason there. Cyrac music as a Imhotep. I would love for you to have a show that first defines what lyricism and what do we use to measure how lyrical an artist is. Then pick some songs from the artist and compare line for line. Yes, Cyrac, I'll be happy to do that anytime, any day. Under one circumstances, though. You have to finally be a member of the panelists so we can reason about it. So meet me halfway, Cyrac music. I think that's a fair deal. So let me know Cyrac music. Yeah, man, because I know say you know the music still, So yeah, man, it would be great for have you check in for the first and we reason about that. I think that would be a good musical reasoning because I kind of love the musical reasoning Cyrac music. You get what me I say? All right, but people, Yeah, man, a 6.5 hour in. So maybe hear the closing argument them now. You know what I think go. All right. 444.
Let
closing
me.
argument.
I know I've been quiet, so I'll go real quick.
Oh, yeah, man. Go to Robert. Everyone will say they are same way.
Yeah, I've been here listening. Yeah.
So
I was gonna say.
I gave you the mic, bro. I'm never hearing nothing from you. When me ask you,
Oh, I probably did.
5 lyricists, whatever. You know?
Oh, I didn't hear that, but I heard you talking about Adonia and Alkaline. I was listening. Oh, my top 5 lyricists. I can give it to you real quick. My top 5 lyricists. I would say Alkaline, Cartel, Chronic Law, Ja Vinci. Is it Javiliani? That's his name, Javiliani, right? The one with the
Javelani.
Yeah, Javiliani. I like him. And the last one, I don't know. I draw a blank, but that's what I would. If I could, those are the numbers I give you off the top. But anyways, in closing though,
yeah, got you.
Yeah. In closing though, yeah, music is music. Nobody gets to hold a spot for forever. Some people hold it longer than others, but nobody hold a spot for forever. You gotta constantly keep on proving yourself. So it don't matter what you did last year. It only matter what you did this year. And so even though certain artists like Adonia and stuff like that, they held it down for a long time, I low-key personally think that their time's been passed already, and it's time for the new artists. And yeah. And we already said what we said about the politics, so we already spoke on that. And besides that, respect and love to everybody. And until next time.
Yeah, man, bless up because some more Trump more Trump and Biden reason always the vote, So what thing going on.
Yeah, always, bro.
Always,
bro. Respect everybody.
All right.
Yeah, man.
All
right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Some we just give me a quick top 5, Me I go Vibes Cartel, Masicka, Idonia. Me I go Shane on next, and me I go Devin the Doctor for the 5th spot. So good reason again, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Like always, love your reason, Say I try to throw me up a while ago with the Masicka thing, but it's all good still.
No, man, throw it off, bro. Let me get say that. Bro.
No, we just say that because I don't. No, yeah, try to get me for get defensive, but I never that.
No, man.
We know that still. We know.
A reasoning, man, and you hold a position, and that's right there, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Musical reason, no time, man.
But we know it go, man. We know it go, man. Sure.
Right.
Yeah. But we love a reason like always, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect me, general. Respect for the check-in, man. Just make sure not to drop a like on the way out, because I know sometimes when you might just hit the link and check in, I might not remember to drop a like on the stream. Respect for that, same, you see?
Yeah, man.
Right. All right. Lion Man, closing argument.
Yeah, man. Skillibeng, give him theme 5 lyricists according to him time when him born and when from here. You see me I say? But my 5 top lyricists is you have Poopa Son, you have Michigan and Smiley, you have Junior Cat, you have Lieutenant Tichi, and you have Professor Nutt. You see me I say?
Right. So you're gone way over the late 80s, early 90s, that's so.
Yeah, the man there the roots and the something.
Right.
If you listen to them man there, out of them man the lyrics, you can even hear some. And me not forget General Echo. General Echo was one of the man where if you pull up General Echo and listen to them man there, you will know where Cartel get team inspirational.
Yeah, man, me understand what you say, man. And you can't let out Professor Not see that, bro. Come on, man.
You know what I mean?
Right. But me understand your era to Lion, man. You get what me I say? That's why I'm Skillibeng talk about really fit him, his personal era or personal experience too, because Skillibeng now going on no 90s kind of settings. You get what me I say? So we understand that, man. We understand it.
You know what I mean?
All right, but Lion, man, go to a Lion, man. Okay, anyway, go close this off.
And say dancehall is a place where people dance and it's a hall. You see me I say? And
right.
how the thing go, it start from rubber dub. Scene where man and woman are over
Lion
together.
man, please, Lion man, I close off in my general.
Triple seven.
Come on, man. You can't rub a dub and we are talking about lyrics. Come on, listen to me. Close off, Lion man. Please and thank you, bro. Come on. Come on,
Alright,
Lion man. Close off.
me drop the
All right,
mic,
big
cause
yourself, man. Yeah, man.
no, you know why I say that? It a come from the
Lion man,
homophobic.
do me a beg you. I gotta do our next musical reasoning. See if some of that fee next one. Do me a beg you. All right? All right, big up yourself, man. Respect. Yeah, man, I'm self-made. Closing argument with General.
Yeah, man. Closing argument. My top 5 lyricists: Michael Cakesoap Jackson, Addy the Teacher, Addy Banton, World Boss, and Vibes Cartel. I don't know if I go burn out shakiness, burn out all of the money where I wear them pants below them waist on a regular normal basis. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Big up self-made. Man doesn't respect, man. Anyway, thing go. All right. Big up to Anthony Clark in the building. Anthony Clark, General, we can't walk with feelings every platform we go, you know. Because you are say everything Alkaline do is a problem to you guys. The man get him silver, it's a problem. Everybody else gets something off of collaboration, it's not a problem. Anthony Clark, how you come over here and read that, brother, if you type all that, brother? Come on, man, just read the room now, man. And every platform, you have to feel like say it's hostility, brother. A reasoning. So me not understand how you even type the whole of this because nothing where you type here, so right? Nobody now talk about it or argue about it, me general. Sometimes I have to just read the room and know say on every platform it have to be hostile family. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, in a real life. But respect for the check-in same way. But over here, so in the toxic thing, we just reason about the music, different perspectives. You have all different type of people in general. So I don't know really, man, I tear down the body. Different perspectives. You get what I say? Positive vibration radio. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Listen me. All right, what's this now? Syrup music. Anytime you have some time, then we have to go deal with it, my general. You get what I say? Yeah, man. I saw it go. Big up to MP in the building, you know. Hardball TV. Big up. Mood, man. How you go on, my general? There you big up yourself, man. You get what I say? No, man. Anthony Clark, me understand me general, but what I say is that you never have to type where you type neither because nobody never say nothing like that. Me understand say other platforms might toxic them way they and them all about style artists and tear down artists and this artist, but you know how we get to work over here, so in general. You get what I say? So, yeah, man, big up yourself, same way, man. You know what I think of Poseidon. Yeah, man, big up in a Poseidon. Man, as I respect, you know. Yeah, man, Sirac. Time and space permit, man. I will be happy to engage in a musical reasoning there because I feel like, say, we need to really have more musical reasoning sometimes too. Because sometimes dancehall kind of slow down more time, you know, but we still want kind of keep the musical reasoning part fully active same way. So, you know how we get to work. You get what I say? So, big up Syrup Music. Blacks all day. Manners and respect, you know. Clifford Cameron, big up, you know. Black Light, big up yourself, you know. You know, all of the panelists, them big up on yourself. Anne-Marie, yeah, man, big up, you know. Happy 4th to you as well. All of the ones and big up on yourself. Drop a like on the stream, people. And if you're new to the platform, or you always check out the platform and you're not yet subscribed, yeah, man, please feel free to do so. It was a 6 hour, 46 minutes worth of solid reasoning, as always. You know how we get to work, people. So just support the thing and go and do it same way, man. Self-made, big up. Big up to X. Yeah, it's everyone sleeping on Ritical. Yeah, you know, say Ritical a good artist still. Boy, but from them holding with that charge there, me feel like, say, boy, things just go south in our way. But a good artist is true, man. Make sense, entertainment, big up yourself. All the ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself. Now, Joey. Yeah, man. All right. So, as Joey has said, valid point. Big up to Hardball TV as well in the building, you know. Big up to Nicky Willie. All them ones. Nicky Willie, Sweet Pea, them do all them. Big up on yourself. All of the people in the chat. You know, manners and respect. Leighton Cunningham. You know, big up on yourself, man, everybody. So, catching up on the next one now, people. As me say, just drop a like on the stream on your way out. Greatly appreciated. Catching up on the next one.